Caught it on the first word this time. That wow is exactly how I feel right now. Hi everybody, welcome to Game Cleaning. Because subs called my bluff. I put on this kind of a semi-joke option, see if it would happen. Clean up my office. I have like a stack of like these SNES games that I haven't really like cataloged and cleaned and tested to make sure they all work. And I threw it on as an option with like the birthday wheel, Miscellaneous Monday with new releases, and what was the other one? Oh yeah, just straight up fortune cookie. And it won by a lot. It won by a lot. So we're cleaning games today. Hey, we just want to help you get your shit done. I mean, I guess. I thought that was the introverted but willing to talk about Proton John shirt. No, but I will talk about that for a second. I got talked into selling it as a product. Someone managed to talk me into it. So when the new store launches in the next couple weeks, you can buy that shirt. Because I'm a sucker. That's why. God help me. Who, John? Who talked to me? The people running the new shop. They're just like, yo, we want to sell that because it's a really funny idea. I'm like, Chad will probably want it. Is there an I'm extrovert to talk to me about Proton John shirt? That would be a funny alt. At what point will you consider going mute? Well, when I'm done putting my foot in my mouth, apparently. But that ain't gonna be anytime soon. Whew. You prepared for Momo? Nope. Still gotta do throwing controllers prep. That's tomorrow's job. So this is the last stream before I leave for MomoCon. If you guys don't know, I'm going to MomoCon in Atlanta. I'll be running throwing controllers with Tim and Jules. So that's gonna be a fun time. And I'm going to otherwise just be hanging around the con all weekend. So theoretically it's streamed. It's Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know the stream. I'm gonna just assume it's twitch.tv/MomoCon. If I find out the actual like panel name, or the Twitch URL, I'll send it out. But yeah, I assume for that. When do I leave for Momo? I leave Thursday. So normally it's Wednesday, but this time I'm leaving on Thursday because the con itself is Friday to Monday. But yeah, so I just didn't want to do a stream the day I leave unless I do it early afternoon. So if there is a stream on Wednesday, it's very, very last minute. I'm assuming this is the last one I'm doing. Yes. After that Archipelago stream, Jules is definitely the best idea to make sure you get invited back to Momo. I mean, to be fair, Jules is also performing himself. He's one of the musical guests, so like, he'll be on good behavior. I hope so. Watching you clean means I don't have to buy the transitive property, correct? No. Sorry, no. I don't think that's how that works. I'm assuming, based on the alarms going off, that also means no. Just gonna assume that's what that means. Will I be on good behavior? No. I'll punch a bitch. I'll be good. That pause speaks volumes. If I see you around the convention hall, can I just come over and say hi, or do you want me to wait until after throwing controls? Oh yeah, no, you can say hi to me. No, I'm pretty easygoing. Just like, don't sneak up on me. Like, I don't appreciate being snuck up on, but if you just like walk up to me like, hey, are you Proton John or whatever, that's fine. I've had someone like tackle me before from behind, but this was not as Proton John. This was as John. This was just as John. So yeah, I've gotten a little bit paranoid over the years, but like, yeah, no, just walk up and say hi. You're fine. Yeah, no glomping. Absolutely no glomping. That'll get you actually kicked out of the con, so don't do that. Why did I walk into I'll punch a bitch? What if you keep turning around a lot and I'm trying to approach you from the front? Do I just yell at you? I don't think you need to do that either. If I'm spinning around in place, I think something's up.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What? Here's a cow for
Well,
pre-con,
friends,
good vibes.
I
Hope
look forward
things
to
go
meeting
well
you
for you at
people
MomoCon,
again.
and more importantly, have fun. I will do my best. I could use a bit of a de-stressor, so we'll see how MomoCon actually goes. If I ever go to a con, my plan is to print out my fan arts and give them to the respective Throne Controllers members. Yeah, I mean, that's been done before. That's cool. We love those. I usually bring a folder to make sure I can bring them home safely. Can we powerbomb you? A, good luck, because I'm over 200 pounds, and B, no. Well, I almost killed Proton John, but also saved him. That is true. That is actually true. Pop almost got my ass killed, but he also saved my ass. So he broke even. It was, you don't look like 200 pounds? I know, but I am 200 pounds. You're gonna have to trust me. What about a fireman's carry? That's what Cupo did. Cupo is, like, dead man lifted me like 5 or 6 times. It's all in the cake, right? I do have a huge ass. I also am over 6 feet tall. So it's spread out better. No, I am not 7 feet tall. No, I am not. I'm 6 feet tall. God, I don't think I can handle being 7 feet tall. Is Luca going? She's staying with Bagel. She's staying home. It's just me. Going from the group that I know of for sure. It's him, obviously. Jules, Jack, Jared, Chatia. I think that's it from the Throne Controller. Well, no, Laughing Boy's going too. So yeah, they'll be there. And then a couple of my mods are going. Kion, Montaru, Frank, because Frank's local anyways. Or Rush, I guess you would know better as Rush. But yeah, so that's who you all would know is going. How tall am I, John? I'm 6 foot ½ inch. So unless I've lost some height somehow. Are you actually 8 feet? No, I'm not 8 feet tall. Why would I be 8 feet tall? Cardboard John is 7 feet tall, and I'm very clearly shorter than him. Oh, AC Fan as well. That's true. I forgot AC Fan was going. Yeah, so Arizona and AC Fan will be there. So yeah, a number of people that people will know from the group here. I mean, estrogen can make you lose some height. Well, that's good. When I get on estrogen, I'll give you a heads up. John and smaller John, just like Luke Skywalker. I hate it. Where are you guys getting these fucking... One of these years I'll go to MomoCon. MomoCon's an alright con. It's actually not, I enjoy it. Getting roasted in my DMs for something. Star will be there too. Don't forget Trans Proton John. You're right. Trans Proton John will be there as well. Star will be there as well. So that's someone else that viewers would know. Good old American Trans Proton John herself. Green Power Star. You haven't been taking those giant pills every day? No. These things are not tasty. They're gross. They are gross. Probably because they're made of plastic. Oh, segue. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's just because I've been like leaving every couple of weeks. I haven't wanted to dig into the game because it's going to take a while. The first game clearing when I get back from MomoCon will be another code. So that should be theoretically the stream on Monday, June 3rd. We'll be starting up another Code Recollection again and doing the second game. Start some of the switch cart, bittering on that, and you'll have yourself a meal. Ew, ew, no,
I've
why?
been waiting for you, friends.
It's disgusting. Ew, I gotta need a drink now after thinking of that and actually tasting the fucking plastic. Ugh. Even better, John, lick a switch cart, then take a nice big swig of ice water. That sounds disgusting. What is wrong with you people? Can we get it in stars and time game claim? Damn, Yuki, you are super all about that game right now, huh? Many things is wrong with it. Yeah, I know. Pop, what is the fucking announcement you made in the Discord? Games are getting cleared of dirt? Just click it. Jesus Christ, dude.
I hate you.
We're gonna get fan art of John eating Switch cartridges now, aren't we? I think that might already exist. I have a feeling it does. Have we touched any recent releases like Hades 2 or Route and Steel? I've been obsessed for ages now. 2 weeks. Spare time, I have not been doing much gaming. Unsurprisingly, because I got it ready for throwing controllers. But, I have been... We played on stream the other day, Animal Well, which was really good. Little Kitty Big City, and what was the one we did in between? Animal Well... Oh, Crow Country. Yeah, those are all pretty good. Are we gonna have another chaotic night with open call? Yeah, it's probably open call tonight. Gonna regret it. And I'm on camera the whole time, so... Ooh.
Was that an imitation?
I guess.
What is a winner?
Well, that means I should put the call tracker on here now. Hang on. Oh shit, what do I call that?
Get
Discord
off
call?
my line.
Discord call, perfect. Boop. There we go.
Game on.
Oh god, God help me.
All right. I'm probably the least bad, all right?
Well, we're just gonna fucking hop in here.
I'm already doomed. I have to do Dreamwatches sometime tonight.
Yay!
I'm actually a bit more disturbed by Dreamwatch this time around for some reason. Like, Dreamwatch got under my skin this week, or these last 2 days. So we'll see how that goes.
Not yay, then. Sorry to hear that.
And there's a Ryu right there. There he is. Yeah, that's him right
Video
there.
games.
Video games. All right. Well, I guess I should actually start cleaning. So we're gonna start by cataloging this guy here. This is Bonkers for the Super Nintendo by Capcom. I'm gonna basically take it out of the box. I'm gonna look at the cartridge, check over the manual conditions, stuff like that, track it all down in a spreadsheet. And then this is my original copy of it I have, which I apparently got for $9.99 whenever I originally got it. I can guarantee it is not that much now.
Cash converters?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a pawn shop.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hi, it's loud as
John, I
hell
have to ask
because
you-
of fans, but I just want to say have fun at MomoCon. Bye! I'm not going to be able to stick around because of fans.
Bye-bye.
I didn't even hear the fans.
Yeah, me neither.
Bonkers is only $30 loose. Okay, that's not that bad at all, actually. So I guess it hasn't gone much.
John, I have a very important question for
Oh,
you.
no.
It's not that ominous.
Okay.
If anything, I'm gonna be more upset by the answer depending on how it goes.
Oh, God. All right, yeah. Go for it.
Have you sorted out the stuff you bought from MagFest already?
What do you mean?
Like, the stuff that you're covering tonight. All that's done already. That was done months ago, right?
So here's the thing.
Oh no.
If it's NES, yes, it's been sorted. The NES
Okay.
wall over there is up to date. If it's Super Nintendo, which is what I'm planning on doing tonight, it's from November.
Oh.
That's called
I
depression.
understand you have a busy schedule.
No, it's
but
called
that-
depression.
that
It's just
hurts.
called depression.
Oh,
It's just
that's-
depression.
Hugs you.
No, so like, let's just make it easier. I'll just grab the camera. You can see the stack right there. That's 2 separate stacks there, and then you see a bunch of Game Boy games behind it. Ignore the ones like that are in a row on the back there. That's literally a shelf I moved. But like, I've had maybe 30, I had maybe like 25, 30 SNES games just kind of sitting there since November. I got a couple shuffled in. But the others I haven't really done in a while, so most of these have been sitting here for a while.
I mean, in fairness, I can't judge too much. I was just curious. I'm sorry, buddy.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I say depression, but really it's more ADHD than anything. Because
Yeah,
just
okay,
sometimes
that's the
because I'm
reason
just
why I
like,
haven't gotten rid of it.
I don't want to work on this right now. I don't want to work on this. I'm just too tired to do this right now.
I feel that. I feel that.
So here's the problem I have right now. I can remove this sticker right now if I want to, but I also A, kind of like having the price sticker on it, and B, it's a little more adhesive than I like, and C, if this is not the copy I'm keeping, I don't even need to worry about it, because any of the copies I don't keep, I sell, so I get the money back, so I can buy more video games. So it is self-fulfilling in a way. So let's pop this
Wait a
sucker
minute.
open. What's up?
How do you play the game if there's a sticker on it?
Oh, it still goes in there.
Okay.
Not all models of Super Nintendo have that tab press in thing. All right, by comparison, the other copy of Bonkers I have is still wrapped, so that's a good sign.
Called collecting, not playing. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. I don't play video games. What do you think this is, a video game stream? Jesus. All right. So this is the copy I have instead that's inside the box one. It looks like it's in much better condition. No stickers on the
clean.
back. That is very clean.
So clean.
Comparison of the two here right now. You can't see, there are surface scratches on this guy, but they're a bit harder to see. And in the back, there's the Rogers Video rental sticker. Oh, at least it's from Calgary. So this is probably the copy I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna lie, I misread the title. I thought it said game clearing. I know, that's why I had to specify numerous times, both to the subs and here, cleaning. Game cleaning.
Oh.
My only concern about this is the shell feels off, like it was actually a shell swap.
Oh, really?
It feels a little weird. Now, this is the thing. Sometimes some cartridges can feel like that, and I can't convey the feeling over camera. But if you look... no, it's not going to show very well. Actually, it might. Do you see right here on the edge?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
It's not quite lined up perfectly,
Yeah.
which usually suggests it's a shell swap.
It's got a little nub.
But it also could be that they straight up opened it to clean it. But like, the actual insert, the actual game looks very mint. The inside of it.
Yeah. It's not a repro.
No, it's definitely not a repro because for one thing, there's a.
It's bonkers.
Yeah, that for one thing. Another, you can't see it very well because I can't focus for some reason. But there's a.
Yeah, it's the ADHD. Sorry.
For one thing, there's an indented sticker or indented number in the sticker. That usually means it's authentic. So it's actually a way you can check a lot of different cartridges and make sure they are actually genuine. Is if the actual stickers on the back, at least for Super Nintendo, have the indents on them, and for Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, they all have indented numbers on the front. Actually, hang on, I think I have a Game Boy game I can show you with here. Or did I? No, I put those away. Shit, never mind.
I think that half the chat's mad at me and half the chat's like, that was worth it.
Was
I
it?
like it. This is the first Game Boy Advance game I could find in the nearby vicinity. If I can't get this camera to focus, I don't think
Nice.
I'm gonna be able to show it to you. But
Yo, Lizzie McGuire 3.
yeah,
Hell
I wonder
yeah.
whose fault that is. How the fuck do I make this camera autofocus? Why is it not autofocusing?
So it's got some fun wipeouts going on.
See, I have the opposite problem. My camera always autofocuses, but it never moves, so it shouldn't need to. Game collecting classroom right now? How is that?
I literally can't make
Extreme
this
close
thing
up.
focus for some reason. That's weird.
Can we
Meds,
play back
AC,
with, like,
do you
the
guys
super
know
close
cameras?
view?
It might be an infinite focus camera, John.
It might just be one of those. Which sucks. That sucks for trying to do a close-up to show you guys, but or rather, like an actual like zoom. Let's see here. Zoom field of view 100%.
Do we need co-comp fee, by the way?
Yeah, I'll turn that on here now.
I can't see anything, John.
It's on. It's on now.
Yay.
Yeah, there is. This camera actually does not have any focus. That's weird.
What kind of camera is it?
Elgato Facecam Mark 1. So.
Okay.
Yeah, with webcam type cameras, it's actually very common that they don't bother with a focus. They just plan for you to be about 2 to 3 feet away, and that's it.
That's a bummer. But I'm interested to see if I can trick the lightness showing it for me. No.
So
But
what specifically?
certain cartridges have like actual like numbers like stamped into them, and those are
Oh.
usually confirmation that they are actually authentic, or at least the sticker is. So
I do have a Game Boy Advance cartridge here. You said it's stamped where?
it'll be stamped on the actual like logo itself. There'll usually be
Okay.
like a number and a letter or 2 numbers.
Yeah,
Some-
yeah, I see.
Yeah, Lizzie McGuire has 09 and E3 stamped on it. So
Okay.
Mhm.
Does that go to the DS and
Ooh.
3DS too?
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
the Switch even.
Oh yeah, I just noticed on my Sonic Advance 2, I see the number 12 on the logo.
I don't
Interesting.
believe. Yeah, no, I don't believe DS games did it.
You know what else is authentic? The letter A. Like, it stands for AC fan, and the letter M, which is not in the sentence, which stands for meds. Hello.
Smooth.
You could have thought of so many different fucking segues.
That was not even an authentic segue.
Way to call me out. Sometimes
Also,
I wish I can't hear.
Also, yes, I'm here.
Holy
Hi.
shit! Jesus.
That was one of those times.
I mean, like, if you could turn off your hearing, like, would you do it?
Yeah.
It's called spacing out. Just
I mean-
space out.
No, I mean, like,
I have
to be
definitely turned you, like, muted you several times in conversation.
I'm actually looking at my cartridges now to find the numbers. Yeah, Sonic Advance 3, I see 19. Sonic Advance plus Sonic Pinball Party, I see 11 and E3. Rest in peace, E3. That's interesting. I never noticed that before.
What a fucking bit there.
I need to collect more Game Boy Advance games at some point. Too bad
No,
some
you
of the
don't.
ones I... Yes, I do. Because I like Game Boy Advance. But
Guys,
some of the
I have a
ones I want
question.
are expensive.
What's up?
I have a question. Do you guys have a favorite letter?
E.
That's
A
my
for
favorite letter
authentic.
too, but probably for different reasons.
Oh my god.
I love
Star.
E.
Fucking
I should
hell.
take it right now. Except no, I needed to wait like an hour.
All right.
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't want to rush E.
So let's make sure this one's actually working.
I can't
Actually,
wait
while
to...
you- Oh, sorry, you first.
I can't wait to not remember any of the details next time I go into a retro shop.
Yeah.
There's
The only ones
actually
you really got to look for are like
there's some, like,
Pokemon ones.
Yeah, there's like toolkits you can get that will give you like all the hints. Pinkarella sold this really nice toolkit for opening up cartridges that also came with a here's how to look for bootlegs card sheet.
Oh,
it was
that's
really
cool.
nice.
I do have an iFixit kit that does allow me to open up cartridges.
Yeah, most legit game stores, like, if you ask them to open up the cartridge, they'll let you.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
do it. Because they got to do
Yeah,
it
yeah.
anyway for battery replacement.
Yeah, I had a battery replaced on my Mario World cartridges.
I
a month or
immediately
two ago.
I immediately forgot what game this was. Saw the bottom of this character and was like, "Wait, are we playing Bubsy?"
Not quite.
See, I thought it was Donald Duck for a moment there, but that's definitely not Donald. It's not, that's a cat for one thing.
Yeah.
I remember
I
playing
like
through this
the
game
little
as a
selector
kid.
guy.
This is one of the few games I remember actually beating on my first rental. It's actually
Was
not
the
that hard.
cartoon of this good?
I liked it. But I watched a lot of cartoons as a kid that probably
Yeah.
weren't that great.
Okami Games linked the bootleg buddy. Yeah, I think I actually remember this when we were at the Pink Gorilla stores.
Did you pick one up while we were there?
Me?
No, John.
Oh, I've had this kit for like a couple years.
Oh, okay.
Pink Gorilla is where I got my Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Where I hold a whole ass Super Nintendo.
That's where we played Guess the Song.
You know
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm
it
just
was.
now realizing,
I
thanks to this game?
Yeah, what's up?
So, Disney put out that Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers reboot where, like, it's meta and, like, oh, Rescue Rangers was a real TV show. Why the fuck didn't they pick Bonkers for that premise? That's literally the show!
Well, who remembers what Bonkers is?
I forgot.
Everyone
what we were
remembers
talking
Chip
about.
and Dale.
I do, but yeah.
Well, I'm saying like greater audience.
Your niece, John. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly, Star, it is marketability, as someone said in chat, so.
Like
I
Chip and
guess.
Dale are still seen nowadays, like the parks and all that. When was the last time you saw like what was his name? Bonkers? Yeah, like Bonkers. Like when was the last time you ever saw him like in any like official public like anything?
I didn't even know Bonkers was even a Disney thing, so.
I still have that on here.
Yeah, that kind of proves the point right there of marketability.
Yeah.
I like his design, though.
Yeah.
I forget how you attack in this game. I know I
mean,
have
it's
feels like-
bombs.
His design looks better in this game than I think it does in the cartoon, but that's just my opinion.
Really. I
Oh,
feel
that's-
like it's
like,
hard to. I feel like it's hard to go wrong with those with the '90s cartoon look for Disney. Honestly, I feel like it's hard to go wrong with that.
They make him look real cute in this. And it's not
I
that
mean,
he's
that's just
unpleasant to look at.
Capcom. That's you just.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I break the other dashing? There we go. Bomb up.
Bonkers, I do not think is on Disney Plus.
Probably not. They probably don't even remember that they made this.
And you know what? Every time I talk about shows that aren't on Disney Plus, that upsets me. I always have to bring up the fact that Fillmore is still missing.
So no Fillmore, no Dave the Barbarian. I don't think Brandy Mr. Whiskers is up there.
It
No,
might
Disney
be.
Plus has Bonkers.
Disney Plus has Bonkers? Wow. I'm surprised.
Bowtie, thank you for the
I'm
raid.
happy.
Bowtie, thank you for the raid.
Wait, did you just say it's not there definitively? And then they're like, yeah, it's there. And you're like, oh, I'm surprised. Did you not check?
I have definitive proof with no fact
I wasn't the
checking
one that
on the
said it's
stream.
not there.
Oh, okay.
That was somebody else that said it wasn't there.
Twitch chat lied to me? No way. You know who else lies to me? Who the hell is showing the
I
Call
said
of Duty?
Fillmore wasn't here.
You're just calling people out at this point?
Apparently, I lie to Maniacal, which you know what, I like fucking with Maniacal, so sure, I lie to Maniacal.
Yeah, like when I tried to find you that one time and you're like, I don't know, man, like outside that fucking like Nando's, couldn't find you because you lied to me about your appearance because you didn't tell me it.
That's not lying.
There's lying by omission that is
That's
like
just-
you never fucking asked.
There's lying, and then there's us both being idiots, because that is one of the times that I will acknowledge that we're both idiots. Most of the time, you're just the idiot. That was the time we were both idiots.
Damn. Chad, when am I the idiot?
Savage.
Oh,
Do
don't
you
even.
want us to give you all the ammo? Like
Maniacal.
Maniacal.
And
There's
that's
a
coming
reason-
from Cole.
There's a reason I have a command called exclamation maniacal.
Yeah, because
Maniacal. I can go back 7 fucking years because I still remember the time you thought Candyland was played with dice.
to be fair, it's a fair assumption.
No,
Wait,
it's not.
It should not
be.
played with dice.
Friendship is rare. Do you know what I'm saying
That was
to you?
7 years ago, and it still lingers in my brain that you said that.
7 years of rent free.
How do you like? Is it? Do you use a spinner on Candyland, or what do you do?
I was gonna say, I feel like that's not the worst thing you could gotcha him on. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't even know
no,
what I
also
mean, I
that.
know it's a board game.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
No.
but-
so basically with Candyland, you just pull up a card and it's a color, and you go to the next tile that's that color.
Okay,
Or
I've
if
played
you get the
Candyland
double of that
once in
color.
my life, and it was on a TRG trip of all things.
Well, we know what the next game is.
Because you might have a second game soon. I'm not going to Momo as a heads up, but like, you know, you can play with the other ones there.
I wish I could find my copy of Candyland now.
Why do you still have a copy of Candyland?
Why do you want
I
to
don't know
find
if I do. I have a lot of strange board games and various other things like that.
I mean, like Candyland's
Like,
like,
looking over
a
at my,
non-game though. You don't even play it.
Yeah, have fun.
Looking at my shelf.
you?
To my,
I mean, it's meant for small children. We're not small children, last I checked.
It's meant for small children
Some of
and
us
me.
act like it sometimes.
Are you the #1 fan, AC fan? Are you? the #1 fan
That's
of
what the
Candyland?
AC stands for. Candy.
Always Candyland.
Quick question, John. You were talking about earlier about like if it's a real Super Nintendo cartridge, there's like an indent. You said?
On the back sticker usually.
Yeah, I see the indent on my Link to the Past cartridge. By the way, Link to the Past cartridge I got a deal on whenever I was at I think I got it for $32 in really good condition in at a convention last year. They actually
Wasn't that PAX West? Because that's where we went and got your Super Nintendo.
No, it was Portland Retro. Because Portland Retro, I hunted for some Super Nintendo games.
Yo, Donald Duck. No, you killed her.
Dead.
I think the story was that I found another cartridge that was like 35, and then I found one that was 32, and he was like, I can give you this better looking one for 32, and I was just like, oh, okay. That was neat.
Out of the strange board games I own that I can currently witness, I have an E.T. board game, a Voltron board game, Hoth Ice Planet adventure game from Star Wars, and Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But
Wait,
no
Are You
Candyland
Smarter Than a
I can
Fifth
find.
Grader? Well, of course there is.
Sure, which is more cursed, E.T. or the Hoth from Star Wars?
I believe
Yeah,
the Hoth
it
one,
literally
absolutely.
says, it says on the side of the box, Hoth Ice Planet adventure game for 2 to 4 players.
I have been talking for the past 10-15 minutes, and I've been trying to figure out if I'm being overtalked, and I just realized I've been muted the whole fucking time.
Damn, 10 to 15 minutes. Damn.
That's worse, dude. I'm sorry.
That's the
So
curse of
Well, you know what,
the
Gex? I know the most important opinion you had was on Candyland, so go ahead. Let us know. What are your opinions?
On Candyland, it's
Yeah.
a fine board. It's a fine board game for young kids, and you can be able to play it.
Yeah, I win.
What's up? I mean, I used to play it when I was a kid and all of that. So, but since we were talking about like weird board games, give me a minute. I need to go see what a weird board game my family has, because it is the dumbest one that I swear to God
Is it the Garfield board game?
I don't like that elephant slide.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, because it's elephant on both ends.
The patent is double elephant.
Okay.
The cat dog of
It's like-
elephants.
The
Yeah, cat dog
elephant.
elephants, yeah. What was he that one? Like Ella?
And
What?
Ella.
Yeah, because
Oh,
like cat
yeah.
dog.
It was like a fucking video of with the Oreos.
What?
I don't know if it's Jotaro's voice actor or somebody doing an impression, but it's like just a stack of Oreos, and he's just going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oreo.
Whoa!
I see.
Also, okay, this is kind of crazy. The first time I heard this song, I think was from a Pokemon bootleg, and I'm just like, it's from this game?
You never know
So
where
why
you're gonna
did
find
you
the
use
sources
this
of
song
certain
in the-
songs.
Okay. So the weirdest board game I have, that my family has, is called The Game of Redneck Life.
Oh yeah, I've played
Nice.
that before.
What?
Nice.
It's about what you expect.
Yes, it is exactly what you expect. Here's how it goes. The player with the most remaining teeth wins. A board game for 2 to 6 players, fun-loving players, ages 13 and up.
Teeth?
Yeah. No, you, yeah, you lose teeth through the game, and like you have to buy them back at the end.
No, I get it, right? Because like
Alright,
when you're like
hold
under
on,
13, you
alright.
still have baby teeth.
All right, here we go.
I don't think
This
that's
is
the
back of
reason.
This is the back. This is the back of the box. Okay, ready? Do you say redneck life is a bad thing? Step into the world of Redneck Life, where a roll of 2 dice determines the grade you complete in school, which sets you up for one of 11 fabulous careers, such as a mullet saloon operator or monster truck announcer. Journey through blue-collar America using credit to buy vehicles, get married, purchase a home, get divorced, remarried, and raise a pastel of onions. Through accidents and brawls, players lose teeth during the game. Buy some back if you can, as the player with the most teeth at the end of the game wins. And yes, some of the cards that you could buy homes for, your homes, cars, everything is just amazing. Like you could get the Ocho, which is literally a green card with an 8 on it for $550. Or the Rectangular Estate, which is just a mobile home for $850.
I'm pretty sure there was a game that ended with someone having 23 kids.
What the fuck?
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
That's not a joke. Like,
I believe it. I don't want to believe it, but I believe it.
The most. What
But,
gets
yeah,
me the most is that your average going to graduate to 7th grade, and you have just as much chance to graduate only the 2nd grade as actually complete high school.
yeah, pretty much.
But yes, this is
It's
a
random
real
chance if you just click random answers. You know,
But
you
yes,
just get
it
as
is
far
a-
as you can.
Yeah.
But it is a real board game, and I remember playing it, and I was like, oh my god, I remember this weird fucking game.
My brain
But
is
it's-
melting just listening to this description. I can hardly imagine the experience of actually sitting down and playing this
Because
game.
I'm sure it's
because
just
it's-
the game of life otherwise, so.
Kinda.
Yeah, no. It sounds like
kinda-
it
it's
sounds like a game
similar.
of life if you hate yourself.
It's the game
So
of
it's the game
life,
of life.
except you go into extreme debt.
So it's the game of life.
No, no, that's
life you
Monopoly.
get money.
Game of life.
This one, like, you constantly take out loans and lose teeth.
What is the name? It's called... It is literally called The Game of Redneck Life, for those of you who wanted to know.
Number 2 in the hole, please.
Huh? Huh?
You heard Aelita.
Huh?
Okay.
Chief fears Bonkers is taking too long.
Didn't it say only 5 minutes?
I mean,
On your time?
5 minutes is very long. It's too slow. That's
5
from
minutes,
Cameron
plenty.
Aelita, do you know about The Game of a Redneck Life?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, for those who asked in chat, yes, the game of Redneck Life does look to be in Tabletop Simulator.
Are you kidding
I'm
me?
actually surprised.
Oh my god.
To answer your question, Gex, no, I do not.
What? I'm sorry, what was that, by the way?
I'll put this in VIP just to make sure this is the right box, but I think it is.
I mean, how many other can there be?
You would be surprised.
I hate
Yep,
that
that is-
this has the
that's it.
same
Would I,
exact...
John? Do you have another one up your sleeve that we don't know about?
Trust me, we'll find a way.
So,
This has the same exact energy as that, like, Country Justice Revenge of the Rednecks game I played, like, ages ago.
What the fuck?
That game
By the way,
sucks.
I don't think we're muted, huh?
No.
No!
Y'all kept talking, so
No.
I haven't had a chance to mute. And now it doesn't matter because
Mute
the video's
now.
over. Aelita, thank you for the raid since you're in the call.
Gex, weren't you the one talking?
No, I stopped.
I have a different board game that is not as dumb as Redneck Life, but it is similarly dumb because I live in Wisconsin, which is farm country. Cheese country specifically, but lots of milk too. And so the board game I got to deal with, that's the weirdest thing I've ever encountered, was a half-assembled board game where you bought and raised cows and sold milk stocks or something ridiculous.
What the heck?
It was
What do you mean half assembled?
it was at my grandparents' house and we didn't know if we had all the pieces or not.
Okay, so it wasn't by design half assembled.
Didn't
No.
Rosie D made up that game?
Okay.
All right, so we got the tray.
It
We've
was
got.
very much a farming game, and it was very Monopoly-esque. You had to kind of sort of trade stocks and milk and things.
It gives
It's
you so much
scary.
power every month. It's scary. The Super Power Club. Whoa, you're not going to believe what's inside.
A video game is
I
inside.
wasn't ready for the whoa.
Whoa. John, John, actually, can you hold that guy up to the stream again?
What?
You hold him up to the stream again? I want to see him again.
Which one? You want whoa?
Whoa. You want whoa?
That's the face
On the
reaction.
other side?
I'm not making that joke.
There you go. Okay, thank you.
I got it first.
Oh, now I know why. You'll
Oh,
get
don't
this
worry, John.
incredible player
Surprise.
guide.
Pick up on that
3
immediately.
top
Yeah,
Colt was
secret
better.
passwords.
Damn. Fuck him. Damn, this sucks.
Wow, okay, I just
Join the club.
joined in. The first thing here is fuck him.
Yeah, because Cole
Join
makes
the
me
Super
like,
Power Club.
I don't know what he makes me actually. Cole, what do you make me?
Don't answer that.
What a
Yes.
question to
Bad.
ask someone.
That is a
It's the
yes.
5th.
What do you make me? You make
You-
me.
Oh, you know.
You make me complain.
Aw, you make me feel so complete. Thank you.
Gross.
Yeah. All right. So here's the manual for it. We
You
got a
make
bend
us
in
whole, John.
it. What?
Cole.
Make us whole, Star. Make us whole.
I just like that tripped you up.
Cause I didn't expect it at first. So.
Hey, Star, can you make me a donut hole? Thanks.
Huh?
Make us holes. Make us holes.
Make me a
Star.
sandwich, Star. Make me a sandwich.
I'll make you a
Chad, what's your favorite-
sandwich. I'll take it a Krispy Kreme, I guess. I don't know.
I want
Chad,
a
what's your favorite hole?
Maniacal.
No! Next topic! Tell us about the thing you're looking at. Now!
All right.
Answer.
Checking the box for
Wholesome.
condition right now. Looking for folds on it. So we got a fold on the baseline on the bottom here. The box itself is in pretty good condition. Very little fraying on it. There's a couple marks here and there you can see, like a little scratch mark along the top here. But otherwise, this is in pretty solid condition. Some light tears in the corners, stuff like that. But yeah, no, like this is a pretty good condition Super Nintendo box. So now we're gonna go put all this in my old, good old spreadsheet.
Problem is, the Grand Canyon isn't a hole. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Take me away. Calgon, take me away.
See, everyone's like, oh, why Star's bringing all this curse shit? I don't say.
No, it's the entire fucking group. It's the entire fucking group. Let's be real here.
I'm just here playing Candyland. Come on now.
Do anything? What are you talking about? I am
Joy!
an innocent mod here, an innocent bystander here. I feel
It's bright
Are
mode.
you
Wait,
just
wait.
telling us
Does,
about a redneck board game?
does this have a dark mode? Because I would love a dark mode on this.
I like how
yes,
I'm getting,
there should
I
be.
think it does, but it's weird.
Hang
I
on,
like
let me
how
check.
I'm getting yelled at when I
He's
just
got mood.
John, I'm tired of this guilty by association bullshit. I did nothing.
Menz, you've said some plenty of like.
You know what you
things in
did.
Time.
Oh,
Name
there's
one.
an extension. That would be why. That's what I thought. 'Cause I know Google doesn't always
Yeah.
have that. All right, that makes way more sense.
Or if you're on mobile for some weird reason.
Oh yeah, mobile. I
actually,
have it enabled. So.
I got
What is
something, Menz.
this?
Oh, dark
you
mode
mentioned
for
just dark mode.
Google Sheets.
Oh,
You mentioned
yeah.
Menz in your Discord earlier that you think Turtles 3 is the best one.
Oh wait, hold up. Of the movies?
Yeah. I like Turtles 3 better.
Why?
What?
Turtles 2 is a little too campy for me, and it's pretty anticlimactic. Like, it's a good movie. And
But
Turtles
how
1's
is
just
3
fine.
not as campy?
It takes it a little more seriously.
It does?
More than
And
one?
Donatello actually uses his swords. Or not Donatello, Leonardo. Why did I say Donatello?
Okay, Leo actually using his swords. You got a point there.
Yeah.
I get the argument on 2, but like one's not that campy, I would think.
No, I'm not saying
One was
one's
more
campy.
serious.
One's like... One went a little too hard on the serious.
I have not seen any of them. I need to at some point.
You should.
You
I
should.
think
There
the
is-
first thing
I,
that Turtles
I
says in
love
that
number
movie-
2. I love the second one, but I love campy.
It's a
things.
good movie. Don't get me wrong. I just like 3 better.
I've only seen like the 2007 TMNT, and I saw the newest one that came out. Like, because you like watched that one again recently as well.
Yeah, I
Mutant
just watched
Mutant
Mutant
Mayhem?
Mayhem again tonight.
Yeah,
It's
Mutant
really good.
That
I need to
movie's
watch that
really
one.
good.
It's just fun, and I appreciate it for that.
Fun, great art style, and a lot of attention to detail. I did not think I was gonna like it as much as I do.
All right, so what notes did I take on here? Let's see here.
I like the one written down as great condition.
Great condition.
That is my copy of Battlecry. Yeah, that one was actually in pretty good condition. Bent on bottom.
Hey, short, sweet, simple to the point.
So yeah, so there's the condition notes. There's what's missing from it, so I don't have a dust cover for it. I guess the bag was in there.
What's a dust? I guess I'm gonna be stupid to ask this. Dust cover?
So do you remember the little plastic sleeves that some of the Super Nintendo carts come in?
Oh, those. Oh, okay.
Yeah, those are dust covers. That's what they're for. They're literally for keeping the dust out of the games.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, so Bonkers is done. We've got our copy that I can sell. That I can put away for later. Let's get our next one in, I guess. Next up,
Anyways, what are the things?
Brawl Brothers.
I remember. So the time I was moving, one of the things I wanted to talk about was one of the Capcom games that the Capcom Disney collabs that I personally love to death is the Magical Quest series with Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
Yep, those are good.
Oh,
I like those.
playing that game.
DuckTales is always a good time.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
I would say if ever a shot in the fucking dark, if all three of those got the same treatment like the DuckTales remastered, I would instantly buy that. I would buy the collector's edition if they really wanted to.
For references, Gex, this is the dust cover. This little guy here.
I remember.
Are they game specific or like?
So,
what's the deal?
So this is what the thing that Nintendo did. Anything that had the thick carts, like the fat bottom carts, they usually came with the dust covers. But eventually, at some point, they switched carts to a thin design.
Yeah.
Perfect. Here, yeah. They switched them to a thin design where they kind of like all went in the front instead.
Yeah.
Those don't usually come with dust covers. Usually, only the thick ones do. And sometimes the trays they get put in, this is a tray that's designed for not having a dust cover. Usually the actual full-blown rectangular ones, those are the ones that are designed for dust covers. So like this guy here is a tight fit, but it will fit. But traditionally it's not designed for dust covers.
I assume that the redesign was basically to cut costs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't it also because of part of the Super Nintendo Mini as well?
Yeah, but that came years later in the production, so. Yeah, Rio, I know I could just turn all the backgrounds into, like, black, but then that'll mess up when I look on the spreadsheet in dark mode on my actual phone, so I'm just not going to fuck around with it. All right, this
John, what's your favorite box design?
My favorite box design? Oh, that's easy. It's Tough Enough's. I don't think I have it here.
It's on NSOs, so.
Hang on, let me see. Do I own it? I do not. I'll just
are
look it
you
up.
tough enough? That one?
Yeah, let me... If you've never seen the box cover, it's kind of great.
I don't think I've ever seen the game. I don't think I opened it up.
It's just a generic fighting game. Like, there's not much to it. But the box art is kind of incredible because it's just...
Oh, yeah!
It's just them kind of, like, insulting you. Hey, punk, you tough enough? Master the moves to master me.
This is on Switch Online. That's where I seen this box art.
When this got added to Switch Online, I was like, why does that guy look like All Might? And looking at it on a bigger picture, no, he doesn't.
I don't think I've played this one yet, actually.
Another good one, and chat's reminding me of it.
I knew you were going to mention it.
Hang on, that is the wrong... Hang on.
Phalanx.
I spelled it wrong. I probably should also said SNES.
Okay, so we have a bunch of Roman knights.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right.
I knew that was going to come up. It always comes up.
It always comes up. It's just a dude playing the banjo. It's a shmup. It's a spaceship shooter.
I love this, but every time I see this cover, I think about that one edit of it where it's the guy from, like, I think 2018's Sony presentation at E3.
Oh, sick. I do
where
actually
they
have
had
this
a guy
one. I
playing
do
a
actually have this
guitar
one
or
boxed.
whatever.
Hell yeah.
I see this box art and I just think of Meet the Engineer.
Oh my god, I love that.
Like design, like the SNES box or the.
Those are probably my favorite two.
Yeah.
Phalanx and Tough Enough. So.
Can't wait. This.
Got it right
can't
here,
wait
baby.
Good.
The back has nothing to do. He's just on there. It's just a shmup otherwise.
Can't wait for that to get on Switch Online and have that box art grace
That'd
our
be great.
screens.
Dude, that would be so funny.
Someone did
It would be.
research on this dude. He's like a professional Santa Claus person for like a mall. He's a professional mall Santa.
That rules.
And
That's actually pretty cool.
I forget if they said why they put him on the cover. I think it was just to make it stand out. I think that's
Yeah,
entirely
that's exactly
the whole
why.
reason.
Someone said that.
It didn't work.
I mean, it did, but years later,
worked after the fact.
Right now,
it didn't work for sales. Nobody bought it.
it got enough sales that it got a Game Boy Advance version. So
I didn't know that.
it has a
I
Game Boy
know
Advance
Game
version.
Advance also had the guy with the banjo.
No.
Yeah.
How come they couldn't make the same mistake twice?
I wonder why. All right, this one's gonna be tough. These are both kind of in shit condition.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
Oh, boy.
Front labels, both a little rough. They both got tears.
Oh, this game.
This one looks a little nicer on the front, at least.
Yeah. Was gonna say.
You can see the phrase in the corner on this guy here. But the back.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Ooh,
Yeah, the back.
big sticker.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this one's better in the
what do you-
front, but this one's got one of those fucking security stickers on the back.
Swap them.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
I actually need to. I have one game that has like a really gross sticker on the back. I need to. Let me grab
I
it.
have like a Frankenstein cart.
I'll never
I
forget.
mean, they're
like,
the same cart type, so like the numbers
Yeah.
should theoretically match. Oh, this
I'll
one's
never
back has been
forget-
damaged anyway, so like it's already missing. Ah, shit, that sucks actually.
there was a game store I went to once where they put the fucking sticker like on the back of the disc and it actually fucked up the disc. I was so mad.
What? Why would
Why?
you do that?
I don't know. Like it was literally like it's like a special sticker too. You could really like easily tear off. I'm like, God,
Oh,
why
I-
did you fucking do this?
I hate how some stores put on stickers. I absolutely hate it.
Some get like special stickers that are easy to tear off, but most don't bother.
Yeah, exactly. I know GameStop was bad about that for a while.
It's okay to put a sticker on the case. When you put it on the actual disc, that's when I start having problems.
I've heard of stores put the sticker on the box art. The box art, the slip.
Ew.
And I'm just like, why would you do that?
Oh, I think I have one of
Some
those.
some companies
Yeah.
are like, that's stupid.
Like,
Alright,
if you-
I
if you
was
have to
I
go
was gonna do a
wrong-
back swap, but the sticker on the back here is water damage, so you can't really see it very well on the camera. But
What I
I'll
just
just
like-
I'll take that. I can just take another back if I want to later, but for now I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one of the ones that has a sticker on the art, and they put it on the spine so that the barcode was easy to read on the spine when they were scanning the game. And I'm just looking at it going, thank you for making it impossible for me to tell what game that is, except from context.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when I used to work at EB Games, you had to put a sticker on the top right corner. That was a price sticker. You had to put, if it was a used game, you had to put a sticker on the back covering up the old barcode, and you had to put one on the spine. But a lot of stores I always started working at would leave the stickers for the spine on the sticker sheet, so you just slip that into the slipcover. So that was not as bad, but it was still a pain in the ass.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I actually have a copy of, I believe it's Paper Mario for the N64, where someone has carved their name onto the game cartridge.
Oh
They
yeah,
carved
no,
their name
I
into
know.
it?
That hurts.
I know a bunch of people that used to do that. I've got a bunch of carts here that have the same thing. I think I even did that at one point. Not carved, but like wrote my name in marker. Then I got a
I've
label
got
maker.
some with Sharpie.
Oh, they literally like carved their name into it, and the only
Oh, yeah.
reason why I bought that because they put the price sticker covering that, and I didn't see it until I pulled the price sticker off.
Oh, that's so annoying.
They do that
sucks.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, I've got a couple games that have been like branded. Like some rental stores used to put their company logo branded into the cartridge, so they literally burned
Why?
the plastic because that way you knew it was yours.
Yeah, but like that's so much extra effort.
Yeah.
Let me see if my Ninja Gaiden 3 still has it.
I'm gonna
put come from the era of VHS because they would already have that to mark the VHS tapes as well.
Also, for those curious, this is the game I was talking about that has the weird logo on the back. I believe it was. I got this at Portland Retro, but like the sticker is just like it just doesn't look good. It says.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Hang on, let me show that.
That's one of the worst
Yeah,
ones
you
I've
actually
seen.
on stream.
in
Yeah,
a game
so bad.
store.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
This, I believe, was I think it was discounted because of that in the back, but you can see demo game on the back, so I assume this was a Blockbuster demo game and everything else like that. To be cleared, I got this a while ago, so it's whatever, but it's Mario Party 2, so it's not exactly cheap to get.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was it marked down because of the gross stuff
I
on the back?
believe so. I think it was marked down. Yeah.
That might be quote unquote more worth it, depending how you look at it.
It's whatever. I don't care that much, and I could try and get it off if I want to, but.
I'll be honest, for me, I'm not that anal about the back of the games. It's really just the front label that I super care about.
Yeah, front label are probably more important.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know any carts I have right now that have a branding I can show you, but yeah, searing the actual company logo into the plastic to show that it's yours, surprisingly common from back in the day.
Man, I went into this call just being like, I don't mind if what games I own as long as they're playable, and now I'm just getting psychic damage from the various different ways a cartridge can be damaged.
Oh, trust me, I've got some actual shit versions of some games.
Can you show us actually?
I was gonna go see if I can find my cartridge I was talking about, but I don't.
I just gotta think of what ones I have. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have the perfect example. Be right back.
I do apologize for that horrifying image, chat. I do apologize, but I had to show an example.
You don't gotta worry about this when your game collection's all digital, baby.
Yeah, but then you have the problem of actually getting
hell.
access to it.
Yeah, owning it when it's all digital, you kind of.
Done with it at that point, baby.
Also, my personal hell.
So, the other part about branding it is it'll be common for VHS, but it also helps prevent theft in selling it to a pawn shop. Because a pawn shop, the first thing they're going to do is look at it, they're going to see that logo and just hand it back. Go, no, it's not yours. So it helps reduce shrink. And yeah, it sucks, but there is good reasons for it.
Oh, I think I do spot the problem, Okami.
Is it the rating?
No, it's a lot actually. That is very much a bootleg.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, I've never seen a Mario Party Advance cartridge, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, the rating pending is a pretty dead giveaway, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, that is here. This is what Nick just put in chat. There we go.
That's.
Yeah, here's what an actual Mario Party cart looks like.
Oh, did you actually
Does
post it?
that say Game Soy?
Game Soy?
I don't think it
At the top?
That says that is a boy. That's B.
No, it's a boy.
Okay.
It's a boy, not a soy.
I'll copy the link. Yeah, this is what an actual cartridge looks like, and I'm actually holding one right now.
Yeah, this is what the actual cartridge looks like.
What's numbers
Yeah,
on
that
this
B's a
one?
lot easier to read.
But it
Also-
had the Nintendo seal of approval. How could it be a bootleg?
Yeah, clearly.
True.
God. This one I feel like is that's not too hard to see that that's a bootleg.
Yeah.
All right, so
It reminds me-
Rating
webcam didn't
pending
turn
is what
on
gets
for some
me,
reason.
dude.
I
How is the
love
game
that.
not rated? It's in your
There we go.
hands.
Oh.
But is it a rated pending for everyone? All right, so this is the
I
pink gorilla
thought it
kit we
was
were talking, the
RP.
bootleg kit we were talking about before. So this
Yeah.
is a bunch of different drill bits or screwdrivers to open up cartridges, and it comes with a really cool set of cards that actually gives you instructions on how to what to look for fakes and stuff like that. The basics of what the cards look like, logos for bootlegs of Game Boy Advance games, basics. It's actually really cool if you want to get into collecting. Now,
What makes it they have Pokemon there as well, considering how much
Yeah.
those go for now.
so this is my childhood copy of Pokemon Blue. So, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's got the label damage on the top just because I left it in the Game Boy Advance so much it just kind of got wear and tear. So,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Mhm.
That's not the thing that's bad about it. I'm gonna need to find the actual bit to open it to show you what is bad about it.
Oh boy.
Is it the battery?
Don't spoil it yet, Cole. The suspense is killing me.
I'm just asking. And he
It's
hasn't
a
said
red
anything yet,
cartridge. Ha ha!
You will notice there is no battery.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It exploded, and I had to throw it out. If you look at the bottom of the game board itself, you can see the
my
damage
God.
from it.
Wow.
Yeah. That sucks a lot,
It
actually.
literally, the
voltage is
soldering for the actual battery removed itself.
Oh.
So I have spare batteries to put on here, I just haven't learned how to solder. So this might become my experiment because I don't know if it's going to work otherwise. Because,
Use
like I said,
something
the condition
broken.
on the-
Does it still work, just not hold the same?
It's too dirty right now to break. Like, I need to clean the connectors. The connectors are in real shit condition, and you can see there was some battery leakage in the back too.
No, there's a genuine risk that the battery acid corroded more than just the battery solder joints. If any of the chip solder joints are damaged as well, you'll have to reflow it.
Funny enough, the chip solder joints look perfectly fine. It really is just the actual connector at the bottom. So all I need to do is just make like a baking soda solution to kind of remove some of the battery acid or whatever. I think it's like baking soda, vinegar, and something else.
Yeah.
Remove the battery acid damage and then try to give it a chance soldering. Or at the very least, it would let me get the game working just with no saves.
Yeah. Does anyone remember the little device that you plug it into your PC and you put Game Boy games on it and you can just play them on your PC through that and like the save transfer? I can't remember the name of it, but I know that exists.
There's probably a bunch of different devices.
There's a couple
like
different
that.
ones. Little Foo and her husband actually make one too for transferring
Oh, cool.
saves and ROMs. The OSCC is what they use.
There's one Game Boy operator, GB operator. Thank you.
This is just making me realize I should probably check my copy of Pokemon Silver.
Probably check your older cartridges. Yeah, Magus, I actually do have a soldering kit. The problem is, you need to use it in a well-ventilated area. So I can't use it down here. That leaves the garage. And I live in Canada, so I can only use the garage half the year without freezing my ass off.
So I'd make a joke about a garage stream, but just solder yourself. It'll warm you up.
No.
Or where you do, or what you do, John, you get used to it.
John, check mod room. Check mod room right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll check it right now.
Don't do it.
Oh, God damn it.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
What?
John,
fuck you! Oh my god!
Mega G Wolf.
That was all Mega G Wolf. Okay, that was all Mega G Wolf. Go after him.
Coming out of nowhere, just dropping that.
Yeah, what was the exact words in the chat? He says, "Damn, me out of nowhere, back on my dumb shit again. Wild vanishes into the ether again."
Thanks, Elliot.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
So
I love that stupid ass photo, dude.
Anyway, I posted. I posted a link to the GB operator if anyone's interested. It's like $50.
Oh, the Game Boy operator version is pretty good.
That photo ages like so gracefully. Every year.
What's on the inside?
Meanwhile, I do not, on the other hand.
Oh no, you look great.
dude. Thanks. Like if I didn't know any better, I think
You're
it was
very
like you'd be in
pretty.
your I think it'd be like your 20s or something.
You're very pretty.
Thanks.
Okay,
That's exactly what I'm going for. Is aging pretty.
You're so
Remember
handsome.
when
like
RoboCop
one.
shot that dude in the dick?
I was trying to figure out how to get that
18-year-old John really wishes he had this shirt. 18-year-old John would have loved this shirt.
If it makes you feel any better, 25-year-old Star also wishes she had that shirt. So
good.
Don't you?
So speaking of RoboCop, it is ready to be done. It will be available after MomoCon.
Heck yeah! So movie night a week or two after MomoCon is gonna be some RoboCop.
What's the
I don't
other
think I've
movie?
actually ever watched
Total
RoboCop.
Recall.
I haven't either.
Are we gonna do
Total
Recall and
Recall is a good
RoboCop?
pair for
Because that's a
that,
good
yeah.
pairing.
Yeah.
That's a very good
that's
pair,
good.
actually.
Okay.
I have to give credit. It wasn't my idea. It was an amazing idea. Let me pull up who gave it to me because I actually did note it down. It was that.
Meanwhile, while you're doing that, here's some
Copper pretzels.
99% isopropyl alcohol. I guess let's show the English
How
side.
cool.
Sorry.
How
isopropyl
cool.
alcohol.
How cool.
This is the stuff you want to use if you're going to use Q-tips to clean your connectors, because the fact is it dries so fast it doesn't actually like leave any residue on your actual circuit boards. So
Yeah, anything around like that high, or maybe like 94% or something else like that, dries like really quickly.
So I just put this in, did a couple quick swipes, and I've already got like a bunch of dirt on it.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Not that bad.
Holy.
Trust me,
I've
I've seen worse too. I've seen ones with Coca-Cola
yeah.
on them. Those are the worst.
Oh my god.
Those
Yeah.
are very common. They're nasty.
Is that blue or green dirt? Because that would be corrosion, not dirt.
It is black, so it's dirt. Black with some brown. I've definitely had some that have had green on them, so yeah, that's definitely corrosion.
Come on, Star, what are you doing?
Look, I like video games. Can't help it that I'm on a bunch of them.
Is it you like them a little too much? It sounds like.
I've fused with every video game.
I don't like this.
So an interesting thing kind of brought up an interesting kind of topic that kind of sprung up when John mentioned, like, you know, his younger self would have loved the t-shirt. Isn't it interesting nowadays with gaming and like the different types of memorabilia as you can get now? A lot of younger people nowadays don't kind of get, like, they've got a lot of good options to get like really cool memorabilias. Probably back when a lot of us were really younger, especially like me and John, there wasn't really that much options to really get those kind of things. You would have to get those through like magazines, Nintendo Power subscriptions, you know, those kind of things.
I think that's
nowadays,
just because nerd culture is just so much more accepted nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Well, and that's true, but you know, it's just, I know for a fact if I was still a kid, I would have loved the Lego Mario sets 100%. I'd be playing with those all day. Or like some of the other figurines that I have.
How many Mario kits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, Gex, I could immediately flip this around because y'all had access. Y'all had easy access to, well, easy in quotes. Like, obviously, it's still probably as hard back then as it is now, if not harder. But like, y'all had NES and Super Nintendo games coming out. If I want to go back to play one of those things, I'm gonna have to pay a lot for some of those.
Which is
don't.
Well,
don't.
Stop.
Yeah, don't.
Just
But
emulate.
I like
Just
Don't do
emulate.
Play video games.
Just emulate it.
Emulation is
fair.
perfectly valid.
Emulate.
As a game
But I
collector
like-
who buys cardboard and shit, just fucking emulate it.
Just emulate.
I like
Please.
having it in my
No.
hand.
I
Don't
do
care.
too. That's
Give it
why
to
I
you.
have walls.
No, I get it. I also like.
I mean,
to
I
play
do
physical.
too, but I'm telling you, it's a bad idea.
Get a flash card. Yeah.
John, if someone
Flash
said
card
that
is the
to
way
you,
to
would
go.
it stop
Actually,
you from buying
Flash
things?
card.
Legitimately,
No,
get a
because
flash
I'm
card.
already too far in the rabbit hole.
Yeah, look who you're talking to right now.
I'm talking
okay,
to no
but
signal. It's directly in front of me. I'm looking at it right now.
But I
Check
but here's the
if
other
cables
thi-
are properly.
But here's the thing I'm also going to argue too. You may think that some of us did get like the NES and SNES, but some of us also grew up in very poor environments. I was very extremely damn lucky to get some of the collections that I have as a kid.
I mean, I grew up.
Yeah, but you could say about the merch you were talking about as well. I haven't gotten the I haven't gotten the Mario 64 Lego thing because I can't afford that either. So,
Dude, I remember as a young kid, I tried to get the freaking Mario toy from Wendy's that was like movable and such. Do you know how there was not a Wendy's in the town that I fucking lived in? The closest one I had to get to was an hour.
I'm sorry. Did that say angry mode?
Wait, hang on. What? I'll go back.
Did it say angry mode in the options?
Gex, the town I lived in had a convenience store. That was it. So
angry mode.
well, let's turn on angry mode.
Dude, the problems are pissed.
Anyway, Gex, what you just said just gave me horror flashbacks to buying Neopets toys at McDonald's. Because there were so many, and you can't get them all because there's so many.
God. Dude, I remembered when the Rugrats movie was coming out for the first time, the very first one. If you went to Burger King, they had those talking watches. Or it was talking watches with because I remember mine was blue because I had Tommy. It was the Tommy and Dill.
Oh my
one.
god, I had those too.
One smelled like bananas.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Hey, this game's called Brawl Brothers. That is a lady.
Ladies can be brothers too.
That goes further too.
too.
Yes.
Ladies,
The gender-neutral brother.
Fuck gender norms.
Huh? That's a skirt that's cut way too high at the legs.
The higher, the better.
Is that not short? Oh, it is a skirt. That no, that's definitely a skirt.
I got the gun show button, baby. Let's go.
Hey.
Rosie the Riveter right there.
I love that crazy jab you've got. Like, what is that supposed to be?
It's an open palm slap.
So what qualifies?
With like the side of your hand?
Yeah. Hey, hang on. Open palm slap like Riddick?
Exactly.
Shut up. So what makes this angry mode?
I don't know. I guess I'm mad.
Are you?
It's my secret cap.
I'm always angry.
Always angry. Captain
Man, it seems there's a lot of what's the right terminology that the chicks use him for a move?
What?
The move that you use when you grab someone upside down, then slam him into the ground.
A suplex?
Suplex?
Suplex, yeah.
Yeah.
Green,
I'm
that might
angry
be a warning
now!
for you.
What?
You might get suplex later.
Okay. Wait, were you
Is that
trying to
a
go for
red?
powerbomb?
No. It's a new wrestling
Nope,
move
you're
on
gonna
it.
get suplexed.
I mean, I'll accept a suplex just because it's cooler.
What do you mean you'll
cooler.
accept
I'm sure
one?
it
I don't
hurts
think
more,
that's
though.
something that like. I mean, I guess it could be consensual.
I mean,
but
like, the wrestlers have
normally
to
it's not. I don't
Consensual
think.
suplex.
This gets
Listen,
into a debate.
if a game ever lets me use a suplex, I will suplex someone. It's perfectly apt that I would be suplexed in return.
I feel like a suplex is like a surprise for at least one of the people involved.
Only if
It's a
it's
surprise
not.
for the person grabbing.
Oh shit, we're going backwards.
What's happening?
This isn't my input. I went to the body slam input. What's happening?
Dude, I'm so
I'm so
sorry. I lost
sorry.
my balance. I don't know what happened.
Did you just kill a man named Heckler?
Yep. Broke his neck.
It's just like, I just wanted to make fun of your shitty jokes. No, don't beat me up.
You didn't save me. You ruined my death.
Thanks, guy from The Incredibles that got Mr. Incredible sued. I don't remember his fucking... Did you just grab him with your legs and flip?
Yeah.
That's rad as hell.
Damn, wish that was me.
Yeah, that's a wrestling move.
Why was that the first thing I heard? Damn, I wish that was me.
You know, for once, I'm on his side.
No. Deny.
Congratulations, I'll just eat my ice cream.
I love how they
What
just
kind of ice
can't
cream
where
are
you're
you
gonna
eating?
come back at.
I'm being a vanilla bitch tonight. As I always am.
That's you're always vanilla, aren't you?
Yep.
I don't know.
Dude, I love bunny tracks, moose tracks,
You love what?
chocolate.
Consensual
These are different ice cream types.
That chocolate's nice. Cookies
Yeah,
and cream is nice.
I thought he was just going on a non sequitur about different animal footprints.
He just really likes animals.
Pokemon detected. Whose
Wait, have you
footprint?
never had like moose, like the
Oh my God,
moose
man.
track ice cream? It's really good. It's actually legit.
Never had it.
It's chocolate caramel swirls in it with peanut butter cups inside of it.
I know this
That's
person
nice.
means
Vanilla coal, no mods. Thank you.
I know this person
Thank
means
God you
Neapolitan, but I love somebody saying in chat, imagine being a Napoleon bitch. Neapolitan bitch.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
Oh, they killed me with a wedgie.
Man, I saw like
Wedgie in a skirt? Oh, that sucks.
I think was it about like a couple months back? I saw like Napoleon movie that like came out with Joaquin Phoenix in it. It was all right.
How did you pronounce his name?
Joaquin?
I think I said Joaquin. I mean, I've heard Joaquin. I've heard Joaquin.
It's Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix.
Who says
Say hello to
Joaquin?
Angry Mode.
I've heard people say Joaquin. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but maybe that's how it's pronounced. I guess
Well, then
not.
why did you say it?
I don't know.
Don't try to retroactively be like, nah, I knew that was wrong. Some people.
In fairness, I say
I was
things
wrong, my bad.
intentionally wrong all the time. Like, I think I mentioned in a past stream. Yeah, just like last week, during Little Kitty Big City, I mentioned how I'd call Goku Grogu just to piss off both Star Wars fans and Dragon Ball fans.
God. Look, I can't say much because I'm the whole Suicune suitcase thing, so.
Yeah.
Suitcase?
Yeah, Reese calls him Sweet Corn.
Now I'm taking psych damage.
How do you pronounce Full School? Wait, how do you pronounce Full School?
Doesn't it do ice attacks?
Oh god, I can't stay awake. I'm gonna hop
Tagami in chat.
Right,
His
have a
name
good
is
night.
Glup Shido.
That's right, it's Glupshido, yeah. My bad.
Love Shito.
So John wins the Nuzlocke Pokemon playthrough for stream.
Yeah, where's that Pokemon White Nuzlocke you promised me like 6 years ago?
Oh god.
Just go to my
You
channel
turn off the stream now,
instead.
you
I'm
just
playing
run,
all
just
of them.
run now.
I can
Just
just hit the bricks.
Just
I'll
go.
just hit the bricks.
You don't gotta be
John,
here for
just send
another week.
everybody
Just go.
to me.
No one will find me in a week. I'm not going to a public location or anything like that where I know people definitely are going to be there.
Like me.
Like you.
We'll hide in the Johnny
stream for
Rockets.
some
No one
reason.
will ever find us.
Playing Emerald right now. I'm berry farming at the moment.
Nice.
But
John,
when
you
are,
like to
when are the
farm?
futons for those poor mods? AC Fan's the one that started that fucking thing in the first place.
Hello?
I almost won one in a Windjammers tournament.
Oh yeah,
third
I think
place.
I remember that. It said if you won it, we would have actually given you the futon.
Yeah, that would be my prize instead. Like a fucking gift card to an eShop? Nah, man, fuck, I'll just take a bed.
No, I could use a futon. I sleep on the floor.
I think the joke at the time was just like, I would get it because I'd be the only one who would actually get it, and it would be funny.
And then ironically, someone actually did get one. It was Time Thief.
Yeah.
But he
Legit,
actually
a
needed
mattress pad on the floor is actually pretty comfortable.
I just have a hideaway bed. That way it turns into a couch and then just pulls it out and it's a bed and I'm like, boom, done.
Gwen.
You remind. What did Gwen say?
Oh no! At a con, I once
At a-
confused
yeah.
that one Dragon Ball guy, I assume Beerus, with Mewtwo, and disappointed the person cosplaying them so badly. Oh, you're cosplaying Mewtwo! Most disappointed face I'd ever seen in my life. Oh no, Gwen.
Yeah, I assume.
Also, I think you mean Frieza.
Yeah.
If it
Oh.
makes you feel
I
any
guess
better,
Frieza would look
Gwen.
more like Mewtwo, yeah.
Frieza would make more sense.
If it makes you feel
Beerus, I
any
was thinking is
better,
more
Gwen.
cat, so, but yeah. It's
He's
probably-
a cat man,
Yes.
yeah. Purple cat man. You saying, sir?
So I once dressed up as a Blues Brother, and I had one guy come up to me and was like, "Wow, what are you, a smooth criminal?" And I was like, "No, it's not the bit."
Hey, I also dressed up as the Blues Brother.
Ah, shut up! Shut up!
I did, yeah. I even showed up to PAX wearing it too.
Oh, I hate that.
Just kidding. Great.
Make us
You're
whole,
American
Star.
Pokemon.
Make us whole.
What are the statistical odds?
It's a pretty easy costume to do, to be fair. It's literally just get a black suit and a skinny tie, and a fedora, and sunglasses.
I just really like the movie.
Waka
It's a
is
really
the
fun
only
movie.
cosplay I've gotten like people confused as to who I am.
What if someone said you were from the Runaway 5? That's what Emil thought. Emil thought it was a Runaway 5 costume. I'm like, no, it's the Blues Brothers, the movie that inspired the Runaway 5. He's like, oh, I didn't know about it. Or was this this might be the one thing he actually did know. I'm trying to remember. What the hell? Did he remember that or did he not?
I don't know.
But have you
I'm a
cosplayed Virgil to match
soul
John's
man.
Dante? Oh my god.
Thankfully,
which-
no. I have not actually played a Devil May Cry.
They're such good games.
They are such good games.
Many people do think my eyes are pretty, though.
Me too. I get that a lot.
Beautiful.
I want to know. I haven't looked at them.
Yeah, Cole famously
Look,
closes his
look
eyes
at your
anytime
special
he-
eyes.
All right, so position yourself at a 3/4 portrait view, and then just look like you're in a badass mood.
Badass move, yeah.
Badass
You
mood.
have blue eyes, don't
badass,
you?
Yeah, my eyes are blue.
So am I.
Roar like a
No
kitten.
reason.
You like a tiger.
Badass mood.
I can't
That's
tell-
anger mode.
I can't tell you how many times my girlfriend has come home.
Anger mode!
Speaking of anger mode, check Mondroom again.
Oh no, what happened
no.
now?
Thanks, Rosie.
Oh, Maniacal, you need to be you need to rot. You really do, Maniacal.
You need to be
Oh,
stopped.
he found the pictures. Yeah, sure enough.
Ooh.
Rosie actually sent me these.
Oh yeah.
She just like give him psychic damage. Like, got it.
I'm not gonna get psychic damage. This is me. You're not gonna give me psychic damage from myself.
No, to be fair, so was 18-year-old John.
Again, I was gonna say, so was the picture that Mega G Wolf made.
This just looks exactly like the costume I did. Fuck off.
Because it's a black
I was
suit.
gonna say, where's the deviation at the Blues Brother?
Then there's also
wait.
talking about the smolder earlier. This is a picture one of my exes had me take.
What's your name?
I think this was actually a convention where I won an award too for this costume. I think I got best in
I'm
show.
gonna be honest. The first thing I see is, wow, you are airbrushed to shit here.
No, I'm not. It's just a really shitty camera because this was like 2006.
I was gonna say it's probably like shitty stuff.
Oh,
Like,
God.
look how small that picture is.
Yeah.
I didn't even wear it because it was an easy costume. I wore it just because I really enjoyed the movies, and I was just like, yeah, I should wear a Blues Brothers costume because it's a real fun
Were you
movie.
a soul man? Well,
not anymore.
I said were. I did say were.
I'm a blue sister now.
Blue sister.
If there's any type of damage for
Soul
showing a picture
man.
of John to John, it'll be necrotic damage from John feeling the aging. Jesus.
Aw. Also, Chad, I don't think I could
just-
pull off. I don't think I could pull off Virgil, even like a femme Virgil. This outfit, not really my
It
vibe.
depends on which version of the outfit it is. Yeah.
There's a
But
character from 5 that looks like me and is even southern, so.
That's gonna be Nico, I assume.
Yeah, Nico.
Yeah.
One I have wanted to do a bit more recently is actually Symphony Richter.
I take it you having the rose because you were playing a lot of DMC4 during that time. I don't think 4 was out yet. Because I probably would have done a 4 outfit at that point, but I'm pretty sure only 3 was out at that point.
I wish I had the picture of me in the costume. I wouldn't show it on stream for obvious reasons, but I didn't.
All right.
But I hate that. Genuinely hate that. Every time I'm like, this is a weird, unique thing that happened to me, and just me, you're just like, yeah, that happened to me too, and I'm just like, fuck.
Over and over and over. We have so many similarities, don't we?
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Man, did you
The
just
two that
fucking
are one
raid
are the
my
one-
fucking Facebook account or some shit? These are old ass photos.
Oh no, I've just had these saved.
After he raided your Facebook account.
I
didn't
have
remember where I got
questions
these
about
from.
that.
Some of these are
just
so
on a folder.
old. Look at this fucking Dave Thomas ass looking motherfucker.
Dave Thomas, motherfucker.
He just has them saved.
Just look at this
Just locked
picture of me.
away.
This is, I believe this is in fact the day I went to go take my graduation photo from university.
Why does your neck look so elongated here?
It's probably because I'm wearing a collared shirt and headphones around my neck.
Yeah, you look
Giraffe John. Sorry, just let Chad Doug Walker cosplay.
No!
God damn it!
No!
Fuck off!
You look almost like Harry Potter in that picture. Yeah, this is why I said people used to say I used to look like Harry Potter. Or like Unmasked Ryo in Ninja Gaiden 1, because I had really short hair.
Harry Potter.
Ow.
What was the other one you had
fuck,
here?
Fuck the psychic damage I took from.
Look at this
I had
motherfucker
a
being so
recently
smug with his
costume.
fucking nunchucks, just chilling.
God.
Look at this motherfucker. He doesn't know the mess he's gonna get himself in a couple of years. Because this
Oh,
is
a
all
couple
before I
years.
started doing Let's Playing. All of this.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
Do you think if you stuck with the nunchucks, your life would be different?
Oh my gosh.
I like to think so.
Yes.
I like to think so. This was like a closet Johnny cosplay because I was like, I didn't want to take off my shirt, but I just wanted everything else about it, but it was just so bad. I think this is my first actual attempt at cosplay. And then eventually that turned into Dante, which was actually a pretty good costume. But like, man, you always start really rough at the beginning. So if you ever want to start cosplaying, just do it. You'll get better, I promise.
See, I didn't do Dante. I did Human Bill Cipher. Totally
Oh yeah,
different.
here's a better picture of the Dante. So my girlfriend at the time, she made the jacket out of pleather, so it was fucking heavy and warm. The sword, weirdly enough, was just a costume shop prop. Like they just had something that kind of looked like Rebellion. So I just used it. Hello. What? Oh, I'm doing great. Hi, what's up? Here, just come. The camera's off. Come look at this fucking. This is what set off the fucking. Reese's face just then.
Can someone print that?
No, do not frame that
I'm gonna
picture.
go to my phone frame.
Do not get this frame.
And I'm gonna put it in the bathroom.
Don't worry.
Don't.
If she
If I
doesn't-
come home and that's in the bathroom, I'm going back to the States.
Oh my god.
You're gonna sit on the toilet and you're staring back at yourself.
It's like how we used to have that
Gorgeous.
framed picture of Nick Cage, and that would just see us in the bathroom. I think I still have him somewhere. He might be under the bed, actually.
Nick Cage is under the bed. That's
Good, but now you know I'm yelling "fuck you" a bunch. Are you feeling okay? Oh no. You sure? Okay, is soup gonna help? Okay. Go rest your voice.
By the way, I saw you guys got.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Yelp.
sorry you're jealous. I'm yelling. Love you. You'll get it back eventually. What's it called? John Rooster Teeth.
I don't know.
Oh, probably because I had some of these on my Rooster Teeth profile. That's probably what it was.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, here's a
thought-
really good picture of the outfit too. Like here's the actual.
That's where I got it
front of
from.
And,
I
like,
just
one of the-
rated your Facebook, no big deal.
Yeah, it really does seem like y'all just rated my fucking Facebook page.
No, I'm telling you, I did. I just went and looked.
It looks like DMC Dante. It's DMC 1 Dante. So, but it was
Yeah.
because in 3 you unlocked at the end of the game DMC 1 style. So it was a mix of those. And what's oh yeah, this one. This one was from streaming because you can see OBS in the background.
Look how happy he is.
I'm wearing my toque, which is the one everyone usually draws me in underneath the dinosaur hat. That is a very you face you make. This is a very you face you make. I know, this is the one I do all the time. It's the one I kept doing at Coliseum.
Yeah, I want this picture next to the one from that you made during Pictionary.
Oh, hang on. Let me get that one out here. I'm sure I got a quick link to that somewhere. If I don't get beaten to it first, I guess.
I'm still fucking reeling from the Blues Brothers thing.
Are you really? Really?
It's just a simple black suit tie and all that.
Oh, no, I don't have that, but I do have this one always ready to go. This one's always ready to go.
Okay, I have to ask, where did you get that tumbler?
So we went to a local game store. And they do laser engraving ones, and they had a bunch pre-made, and they just happened to have a Rosalina one. And Dragonfire walked to me and said, "You need this." I was like, "Fuck you! You're right, I do."
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, if I give you money and if you know exactly where it is, could you?
It's
give me
not. It's not local. It's in the States, dude.
Damn it!
Can you go to the
Dragonfire,
States?
give me- I need the out. No, fuck that. Anyways, I just want one with Bowser
The
on it.
disappointed mom, John Pitcher. You're right. This is absolutely me being a disappointed mom. 1000%.
This is the look.
This
I
has the
expect to get in
same
Momo
mug
Con.
energy as the sip emote. Mine, not yours.
Oh,
yours
I was gonna
isn't
say.
smug.
I was gonna say.
It's a second sip.
A second sip.
No. So this is the tumbler here. It's actually pretty big. The light makes it a little hard to see, but yeah, it's a laser etched Rosalina and on a teal container. This thing is like gigantic. But I
That's
had
a
it for
pretty
all of
big
Coliseum, so you pretty much saw me all during Coliseum drinking out of that thing.
It is pretty big, but it could be bigger.
John has two states, Rosalina and Weird Al, opposite spectrums of similar energy. Wow.
Hey, that's also a comment that I got. So many people think Weird Al is my favorite musician.
I
and
get
I don't
so
know
many
how to...
people saying like, John, you look so much like Weird Al now. I'm like, it's because I have long hair. Long, scraggly hair. That's
I was
crazy.
gonna say you at Coliseum has very much just like I'm forgetting his name, but the character from UHF kind of vibes.
Yeah, that's the picture, Nick. Thank you so much. This was the one we were looking for before.
Ah, yes.
Where's
Yes.
the... Yeah, there you
Is
go.
it weird that I
very
think that
very
was
similar
Photoshop?
faces. What was that, Dave?
Almost
The-
looks
the
like
one
the
with
icon
the-
for the live room that says John's open call regret.
Yeah. A little bit.
The one with the blue shirt kind of looks Photoshop. Your head just looks like it's too far away from your body.
It does a little.
You're not beating those giraffe allegations.
Huh?
I can hear John sighing as he takes a sip from that pitcher. Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't be sighing while sipping, because then you'll choke.
That's I traditionally. Did someone say Photoshop? Oh no! What did you do now, G Wolf?
Gee, what's made the fun?
Fear.
Now here comes the fun part, I say, as I do multiple squats while jumping forward.
What?
Oh yeah, I didn't mention
Nobody
it before,
understands that.
Yeah, what the hell do you mean?
No, I understand it. I'm just telling him nobody else does. Except for like probably
I get
3
it.
people in the chat.
The
I
blue
get it.
shirt pitcher has serious Dilophosaurus vibes. What the hell does that mean?
Like a
Oh,
dinosaur?
you know.
It is a dinosaur. It's a
This was
large
the other
dinosaur.
Coliseum. Oh no, this is a great picture too. I love this one. This is one of my favorite pictures we took at Coliseum.
That one was great.
That's really a reaction meme. A friend of yours showing you something they're really into. You trying to figure out what the fuck they're meaning.
This is just gonna be me and John at MomoCon.
Pretty much. Pretty
Which
much.
one?
Which is funny because Laughing Boy will also be there. So
You guys need to recreate that picture at MomoCon.
It's not even that old a picture. It was 2 weeks ago.
yeah,
Now we
yeah,
created-
yeah,
It's not like it's like it's the
The
10-year
memory.
anniversary. It was the same month.
I love
Every time
nostalgia.
you see him, you have to take that same picture now.
No, take that same picture, but do it with but have Star in there somehow.
John, you have like Pavloved your audience into like some severe object permanence.
Now, Cole,
What?
if I am included in the picture, am I taking John's place or Laughing Boy's?
No, you're just in
would have
there.
No, you're
John's
taking the picture
Do I
with
make it-
Laughing Boy. I'm the one taking
Do I
the
make it
picture.
symmetrical, or are we both traumatized?
No, it's the same picture. You're just
Thanks,
somehow in there as well. That's what I mean.
Okay.
You're just somehow in there.
But I just want you to know that made no sense.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
No, it makes sense. 'cause
How did it make sense?
Okay, because Pavlov, right?
Pavloved your audience into severe object permanence?
Yeah,
what
because
does
every
that
time
actually
John
mean?
is on
It
stream,
doesn't mean anything.
No, it
The
does mean
word
something.
salad.
I like salad.
You just don't understand, like,
I don't like salad.
Oh, I
back.
understand plenty.
I just don't think you
Why?
understand scientists.
Yeah, I do.
That,
That manual
was
is
really beaten
Real
up.
beat up.
It's pretty beat
wait.
up.
This
Now I'm trying to re-rail this stream.
Someone saying, "Stop being funny. I have to drink."
yeah, I looked up Pavlov. Yeah, that makes no sense, Maniacal.
Well, Pavlov is like the
Pavlov
thing
is he's
where,
saying
like,
he's trying to say I trained chat to do something like that. So
Okay.
Pavlovian reaction is technically correct. Maniacal's
but
not
I don't-
wrong.
Like in that sentence.
For example, I have a Pavlovian reaction to saying "God damn it, Maniacal" anytime Maniacal says anything.
Yeah, but he didn't phrase it as like
It's conditioning. That's all it is. It's conditioning.
Yeah,
but his sentence made sense.
yeah,
It
you just
did.
don't understand
Let's
me.
prove
I'm
let's
just not-
prove
I'm
the
just not going to
conditioning.
acknowledge
John,
that
run the
because
intro.
I have to acknowledge it's smart.
No,
You can't, I don't have that on just a button. I actually have to go find it.
I know
Also,
the
that's
conditioning.
MC that you're actually trying to show that has conditioning, because it wasn't John running the intro.
No, well, dude, I guess it's gonna like run the intro.
Where's John?
This is my favorite bit.
And now we watch chat.
I'm not Tom.
I'm Tom.
Yep, everybody's saying I'm Tom. See,
Yep.
I'm
we
trans.
proved it.
That's the Pavlovian response. Is the I'm Tom at the end.
Welcome to the Disco Only podcast. We're your host for today.
Listen, I know chat's Pavlovian training. Hey, chat, how have we trained you?
What?
And that's
You guys
I'm
remember
not
when
Tom.
RoboCop shot that dude in the
There's
dick?
a particular response.
I remember that time RoboCop shot that dude in the
All
dick.
right. There you go. Some people fell for it. Some people.
Oh
did
yeah,
it.
there's a couple oh you knows in chat. You're right. Okay.
See, I told you.
We have changed you well.
Twitch Prime, yeah, I get it.
Twitch Prime.
Say hello,
Bandcamp.com, I
got-
get it.
we got Tear in the corner here.
Is that
We
what
got
we
some
are
bins.
now?
What's my catchphrase?
John, you've milked us for catchphrases. I can't believe this.
Don't ever say he's milked us, all right? I don't like this.
All right, first off, motherfucker, I'm not the one that made y'all come up with catchphrases or any shit like that. That's all on you. Secondly, I'm with Popsky. Never say that phrase again.
Well, first off,
is that better or worse?
I believe I don't have any catchphrase, so fuck off.
I'm just gonna wait for someone to clip what John reacted as with that.
I honestly don't think I have one either.
Someone in chat, you have joked us.
Cat, bad.
John, please say.
Oh, this is the wrong screen. That's why it's not working. There we go.
I need to take a shot of moonshine.
We're doing great so far. We are an hour and a half into the stream, almost an hour 40 minutes, and I've gone through 2 games.
Where's John? It's been 15 seconds.
Whenever John's not on screen, people should be asking, "Where's John?"
I mean, he's still talking.
I can't see him though.
He's not talking right now.
Fucking Jiggy doing that every 15 seconds. John needs to be on camera a bit. I have to keep stepping in and out of shot over and over during, I think it was Suika game. Oh my god.
What if you just got a little like PNG of yourself in the corner?
I mean, they literally had the cutout there.
We barely used the cutout this year. Did you guys notice that?
I know.
Tim's was there all the time. Mine barely was.
Yeah, I kind of thought about that just. I guess because like you. Well, actually, no, because Tim was also there in person. What the fuck am I talking about?
I mean, the
I don't know,
smaller
yeah.
one was used way more. But yeah.
I guess because we have like little. What we need is like Little John next year, right?
It's not me. It's actually Little John.
Yeah, it's actually Little John.
Okay.
Okay.
John, have you checked the current stream chat in the subserver?
Why?
Why?
Oh, you know.
That's cursed.
Very. Very.
Oh, that's really cursed. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, that's pretty cursed. That's up there in the cursed marker.
Could be worse.
That was Viper Fang, apparently. That was Viper Fang.
Oh my god, John, don't check the IP room.
What?
Oh, is that gonna be worse?
No, that's
How
not
is this worse? How is this worse?
We can make it worse.
No, don't. I want to not dip my brain in bleach tonight.
So
I
have
enjoy.
to say,
sounds
with that
kinda cool.
super cropped down version, it makes me think of the baby from Dragon Ball Z.
Which baby?
The-
There's a lot of babies.
It's the one which always has the pacifier in its mouth. That's what I described it.
I think Andrew's face is my favorite.
Andrew's face might be my favorite too, actually.
You should add that as an emote on his channel. It honestly would work.
It just fits so well in the square.
It does.
It really does. It really does.
It's like the perfect
I
framing.
can't recall any baby having a pacifier in its mouth in Dragon Ball Z. Not even Trunks.
Nothing. If there was, it was probably like a very quick moment. Because I can't think of anything either.
Fuck. What is that?
Well, I'm looking cool.
More cursed.
Elliot, please.
Oh no! Yeah, that's all I had to do was say Elliot. Let's see what happened. What happened?
John, the microphone. You're not talking into the mic.
All right.
What are you doing?
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
That looks.
Is
so
this you trying to
painful.
defend yourself for your murder of Captain Falcon?
You're going to. I felt so bad. I turned into
The
Jody.
deep cut. The deep cut.
I killed Captain Falcon and just decided to show my pants by turning into Jody. Okay, let me try to at least finish this entry because we're gonna go to break after this.
Oh no, so Viper Fang made an edit that's the other way around.
Wait, what? What does that phrase even mean?
Like
No,
the one photo that you showed that was both faces were yours. It's now both faces are laughing.
There you go. There you go. Much better.
It's just genuinely better.
That was good. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember when we were cleaning game carts?
John's trying to.
I'm
He's
trying
doing
to.
all the
There
damnedest to
is
do
an
it.
attempt. There is an attempt being made.
Do you think it would have been less or more chaotic if something else won?
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck, I can't even type right now.
Take a deep breath.
I'm so distracted by Nick.
You still misspelled surface, by the way.
God damn it.
Surface.
Surface.
God, this is Sugar Rush cartridge cleaning. Mods are trying to distract him. Yeah, we're
God.
being really effective.
Technically, the fact John isn't cleaning is his own fault. He wanted open call tonight. You know what? Not wrong.
True.
Yeah.
Not wrong. It is my fault.
That's okay.
All right. Well, let's go to break here now, because we can do alerts, we can do Dream Watch, and then we can get back to it for a bit.
Oh, errors have been made.
Toaster Wolf 99 gifted a sub to Mofu 247365. So 24/7/365. Boss Slayer 3421 with a gift sub bomb. Everyone else, list a little too long to read. We'll do the shoutouts to the long timers and newcomers such as Frozen Hunts at 96. Mike Capella at 80. Just King Dion at 89. Fun fact, aloe vera is a domesticated man-made plant. Cool. Somber Mick 91 for 109. C Russ 90 at 10. Alley Cat 3514 at 101. Amahari at 8. Money and Pigeon at 6. Tomoyo at 97. Board Code 2 at 81. Private Butter for Christ at 81. Dark Dream 709. Hugo Sheehan for 113. Sly Guy 46 at 82. Halberdier V2 for the big old hundo. Zypher Dragonlord for 111. Ghost Kid 825 for 88. Ninja 7 Yoshi for 2. And that's that. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Oh god, there's so many just tabs of images open, I don't even see the carton anymore. There we go. 2 from Techno Hornist and 1 from Spike Stuff. Techno Hornist says Jiggy Derby 1. Hey, this is just like when I'm cleaning. Do 2 things, then take a break. You hurt Jiggy!
More like you hit the elevator.
He's just okay with it. Alright, Jiggy Derby 2. Oh, is this gonna be the t-shirt cannon one? Tell me it's the t-shirt cannon one.
T-shirts.
Nope. You know what? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. That one works great, Techno. Hell yeah. And Spike Stuff with friends. Or is it gonna be friends?
Somehow it's the sitcom instead.
Instead of Goldman. I'm expecting Goldman.
Final battle. Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor. Farewell, friend.
Okay, that's really well done, too. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch. And then we'll get back to cleaning, hopefully. See you guys in a bit.
Goldman, do you know
Goldman.
what you are doing?
I don't.
I don't.
Oh, I can't even find my
What?
dashboard. I have too many tabs open. Oh no. Oh no.
If it makes you feel any better, John, I was going
Oh,
to
no.
try packing while also talking, and I've also made no progress.
Oh
I
no!
was just
oh
like,
no!
oh, well,
Oh,
here's
no.
all the stuff I already packed for last con that I didn't unpack.
I hope you mean like electronics and not like clothes that you didn't unpack.
Just stuff. Put my poster away, finally.
Yay!
Good job.
Yeah, I got 2 of my Danganronpa posters signed by one of the voice actors.
Good job.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Good job, Stanley. 8.
I didn't
check.
realize until after the con was over that another one of the Danganronpa voice actors was there, because the one for Mondo Iwata and Monosuke was there as well, and I didn't know.
Monosuke.
However you pronounce it, the yellow one. I was just like, oh, that's Speedwagon. That's cool, but also I have no money.
Even Speedwagon had no money.
That's why he's robbing people.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Speedwagon has all the money.
That's true. He did start a whole
That's
foundation.
like a major plot element. It's just he just has cash.
Yeah, I know.
Where did he get that money? Because he was robbing people.
Found
How did
oil.
he-
He found oil when he went to America.
Oh, right.
And that's like in the epilogue of part 1.
Not part 2?
No, it's the epilogue of part 1.
Okay. No, okay, that makes sense. He's the Beverly Hillbilly. Speedwagon is still my favorite JoJo character 5 parts in. Like, there's a lot of really good ones, but, like, I love him. He's just so loyal and friendly.
Speedwagon is a good man.
Even Speedwagon is afraid.
Yep. Remember when Speedwagon, like, drummed up his courage in order to shove Zeppeli's arm into his own abs in order to warm it back up?
I love that part.
I love that part because it's so silly, but it's treated so serious. It's like, I will thaw your arm with my abs!
God, Speedwagon's so fucking rad.
People tried to tell me that part 1 is bad.
Well, that's the thing is that, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but, like, I was blown away by part 1, and then everyone I was watching it with was like, yes, it gets better. And I was like, it gets better than that? That was rad as hell, it gets better! And it did. It did, in fact, get better. I hate that people think that part 1 is, like, kind of mid, because no, it's good. It just that it does get better, but that's just because Araki is very good at scaling the I'm blanking on the word. The stakes.
I'm
So
gonna
that,
be
like-
honest, I don't like part 3 at all, because everything is so impersonal.
I like it.
It's just like,
But then I
here's,
have a bias
here's the villain
towards-
of the week.
I have a bias towards tarot card elements, though. Like, I love that in Persona. Love that in JoJo. Just anytime tarot cards are referenced, I'm like, haha, I get that. I understand what that is. Kind of.
All right. Let's do alerts, let's do Dream Watch, and then let's get back to attempting to clean things. ToastWolf99 says, so I got my hoodie the day after Coliseum, and I'm so upset that the weather is too bloody warm for me to wear it and not die. It is so comfy. I'm glad you find it comfortable. I just wish they had shipped when I hoped they would have, because I was really hoping they would have shipped by November. It
Would have
took
been
a lot
nice
longer.
to have it during MagFest.
So
Yeah.
basically, we need to start planning summer wear now. have it ready
Yeah.
and purchasable by next fall/winter, and then it'll be ready for next summer.
Yeah, so when we eventually get to do the swimsuits, we'll be set. Owo says, so glad that although they were introverted, they were able to talk you into discussing selling the shirt. Why not pick up Altherian Rhapsody and its accompanying prequel thing, Altherian Rhapsody Thunder Goober's Personality Dungeon on Steam. Please note, these bits are based on its current sale price until the 28th. Antherian Rhapsody and Antherian Rhapsody Thunder Goober's Personality Dungeon. What the hell? Swimsuits, you say? Yeah, I got told they can do one piece or bikinis, apparently. The new company.
Wait. Steve's telling me that second one is free.
Yeah, me too.
The second one is free?
Yeah, it's a free spin-off demo for Antherian Rhapsody.
Hmm.
Alright, we'll add that one to the library and then go get the actual game. I keep spelling it wrong. There we go. Forge your own store and explore the world of Athens and Athenian Rhapsody. Souls-like platonic dating simulator with Cooking Mama and WarioWare-style battle mechanics. And by that I mean it's a choose-your-own-adventure action RPG with the ability to trade entire playthroughs between friends. What?
Wow.
Sounds interesting, I'll give you that. Alright, it's in the cart. Daniel Bonnet says it's my birthday. Daniel Bonnet says it's my birthday tomorrow. Everybody wish me herf. Herf, Daniel. Here's hoping it's a good one.
Herf.
Herf. Chaos Sister AC says, here's a cow for pre-con good vibes. Hope things go well for you at MomoCon, and more importantly, have fun. I'll try. Thanks, Chaos. CD Chow says, have a fun and safe con experience. I'll try. After the Kobold says, no message, just bits. Thank you for the bits. Grace Lightning says, hey John, I'm doing my university graduation tomorrow, so that'll be fun. It's been 8 odd years since I started, and I'm glad for it to be over. Feel like I should be freaking out about jobs, but oddly I think I'll be okay. Hope the con is going to be good, and also I could totally lift you. What an ending, that sentence. I mean, sure, probably, but like most people won't. Like I said, I'm 200 pounds and awkward, so.
Introverted but willing to discuss Proton, John.
There you go. Thanks, Reese, and again, congratulations on graduating. Omitsu says, greetings from Japan. Finally settled in after 3.5 weeks. Hopefully the trip was good, and so was the move. Enjoy. Enjoy your time there. Tiger says, question for the mods. Have you ever banned or timed out someone just for annoying you? Not gonna lie, it's the #1 reason why I want to become a mod, and the #1 reason why I should never be a mod.
What a reason.
Is anyone going to admit it to me? Is anyone going to admit it to my face?
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
I do it in my chat all the time.
Fucking knew it, you fuckers.
I can't remember, honestly.
I don't have the power to, so.
Yeah, sometimes I want to time out maniacal, but I can't, so.
Gex, did you say thank God?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I like your profile, and I am a professional graphic designer fan.
Hot Brand says, I got curious and licked one of my Switch cards. Take the money for my pain. Oh my god. Rational Soup kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, lo and behold, it is time for the yearly tradition of paying a tithe for the luck of birth. Now I shall bask in the recognition of this momentous day from the chat for a glorious minute of time. Happy birthday, Irrational Soup! Here's hoping it's a good one. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the Ryu, and again, hope you have a really good year. Will Peters says, Part 1, hypothetically. A city pays you $5 billion in lemonade? What? You know the drill. Said city's transportation infrastructure is designed with roller coaster mentality. Examples, highways designed to be a racetrack, tight curves and a finish line, trains with infrastructure meant to simulate a roller coaster, and a ferry boat with water slide-like routes. What do you do? Why is it $5 billion in lemonade? I want actual money. Lemonade's tasty, but you know, you want money sometimes too, especially if you want $5 billion. That does sound
What
fun
if I
as
wanted
fuck,
some
though.
grapes?
Dangerous, but fun as fuck.
What would I do with this lemonade if I wanted some grapes?
No. No, you're not doing the duck thing.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle.
All residential and commercial will be far away to maximize the fun as well. It, like, sure, for fun, it's gonna be dangerous as fuck, but, like, I love roller coasters. I love, like, reckless driving. I'm down.
John, you should allow me to do the duck joke. Look, they're mad.
Horizon Strider says, use this money to get yourself a good meal at MomoCon or a fancy water bottle. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't gonna bring like the Rosalina water bottle or anything, so maybe I should just get a fancy water bottle while I'm there. Maybe I should. I have so many water bottles. Maybe I shouldn't. Thank you, Horizon. Bleach Mummer says, yo, John, days preparing for MomoCon are going good. Has got 1 day left of work for school district. No work at Home Depot until after I get home. The PPT is handling things in my absence, and Kingdom Hearts is finally coming to Steam next month after who knows how long. Hell yeah, I'll see you there, Bleach. Zan Rising says, hey, John, I wanted to ask advice about games selling. I'm planning to move soonish, and I realize there are a lot of Wii and DS games I own that I just don't play anymore. What's a good place to sell games that is not GameStop? Facebook Marketplace. eBay. You're not going to find a place that's going to take, like, give you enough money back for your games proper, unless you have a very well-reputable, like, retro game shop in your town, or, like, a pawn shop that doesn't suck ass. You're either gonna have to do, like, an actual, like, go to, like, a gamer's table, or, like, one of those, like, swap meets and sell stuff there, or just do, like, Facebook selling, or just not give a shit. That's the problem. It's still a niche product, it's just that the people who want the niche product are willing to pay prices for them. So, unfortunately, there is no easy answers, Anne. Rio9 says, so since people brought it up in chat and I'd almost forgotten to ask, how do you store all the VODs for Twitch and YouTube? Do you have an NAS, a network-attached storage in the house? Is it cloud-based or Backblaze? Is someone else in charge of VOD storage? Do you know how many terabytes you're using for VOD space at the moment? All my VODs that I have are on external hard drives. I don't have all of them. I'm actually missing 2017 to 2019, I think, specifically, because that's when I was not backing them up. But otherwise, they are probably, that's 8 terabytes. They're probably about 14 terabytes. Ish, probably more. That's just all I can remember off of quick math. That's also minus the 2-year gap, too. Guy even online says, if you freeze your ass off in the garage half of the year, just take your ass off first. Good point. I'll just do that. How many hard drives total? I think I got 3 externals to have it at the moment. I got an 8 terabyte on my desk, which I just filled up the other day. That's a 4, and I think I have another 4 as well. Ailita says, I think the mermaid madness is getting to my head. In last night's dream, you were in it, John, as a mermaid. Bagel, for some reason, was a tuna fish with his orange color palette, and Maniacal, for some reason, was also in the dream, though a shark was chasing him. Poor Maniacal.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh no, what's happened now? I'm being told. I've been sent a picture of myself over Duke Nukem's body. I look fucking ripped. Look how fucking ripped I am. Duke, what do you got to say about that?
Damn.
He's very
Did you do the damn one, or was that random?
I did that one on purpose. I'll do the random one
Yeah.
now. Oops, that's Duke off. Hang on, I have to wait a minute because I pressed Duke off, so it's gonna turn off all the Dukes first.
And then it'll turn them all on.
And we also got a Wisdom of Duke.
Oh, perfect. Bomber think. Perfect timing. Here's your Wisdom of Duke once the timer's done. Because it has to do manually one at a time, turn off every Duke source instead of just turning off the ones that are currently on. Okay, so he wasn't flattered, actually. He wasn't flattered at all.
Oh, that's a little mean of him.
That's a little mean, dude. I'm bringing you back up.
Ooh, shiny.
Much better. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
You are shiny.
All right, where were we? Gadzook says, I'm more intrigued by the fact that short-hair John existed at some point. Have met you dozens of times, never seen you without long blonde hair. Oh yeah, no. When did I start actually keeping long hair? 2015? 2016? I started letting it grow out a little bit before COVID, and then during COVID, I just never got a haircut, and then just kept it that long after. Evil J. Bryan says, 106 miles to Chicago, full tank of gas, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Let's roll. All right, and that gets us to Dreamwatch.
Oh wait, no, you said it was a kind of a fucked up one. So,
It's not
maybe now we will
it's not
after.
fucked up as much as it is. I've been dwelling on it a bit because it's interesting. So 2 dreams, and both of them have a recurring connection, and this time it's not Dana.
Oh.
May 18th, 19th. I'm at a convention guesting. I'm interviewing one of the guests who did the music for the Devil May Cry series, and I'm fanboying hard. I'm lying down for the interview, and at some point, they throw a sword at me that lands between my legs / dangerously close to impaling me, which I think is cool as hell. I get up, shake their hands, and warn them before their handler takes them out that if they want food, everything shuts down early here, so go now. They laugh and say thanks. I go in the next room and bump into a couple people waiting to play Pictionary, including Jiggy and Chatia. There's a queue and everything, but also an argument about wanting to use a larger whiteboard for it, but some people can't tell which of them is bigger. I point at the bigger one, Jiggy doesn't seem to believe it is, Chatia picks up the bigger board and puts it in next to the other one so it's obvious, and then they all agree as they cue their names on the board for Pictionary. I leave the room and start walking downstairs and hear Sab calling out to me. She's on the upper set of stairs, but is hiding for the most part. I see her wave at me, chat from the stairs a bit, but I don't see why she was hiding until I tell her I'm heading out. She stands up to reveal that she was in cosplay, dressed as Dana. I groan, she apologizes and says it's a cute outfit and character, and I head out. So that's the Dana mention for this one. Downstairs has a wrestling ring, and in it are a bunch of famous wrestlers. Goldberg is fighting someone, I think Drew McIntyre. And a bunch of people in black leather jackets burst in and interfere with the match. It's Kevin Nash and a bunch of ex-NWO wrestlers trying to start a new faction.
Sick.
The crowd is going nuts. Some time passes, the match is over, and the crowd disperses. I watch the wrestlers talk amongst themselves and plan going up to their room to drink beer. I'm lying on the floor watching this unfold, and someone walks up to me. This part is weird because I know someone walked up and talked for a bit, but I can't picture them or remember the talk, just that it happened. It's like a weird blank. I get flashes of purple and black and glimpses of a hooded figure when I try to recall it. That's it. They leave, and I get up and head out to get some food. I end up at some Chuck E. Cheese-like place with Emil and Tim. A mascot character walks up and asks me a trivia question. Get it right, and I get a shiny, bouncy ball. Get it wrong, and I get some tickets. I decide to get it wrong and see what prizes they have, but the mascot seems to take pity on me for getting a very easy question wrong and gives me a lot of tickets, roughly 1,000. I go to the prize vending machine, insert the tickets, and start picking stuff out. They have video games there that don't exist, like Xenosaga Episode 3 on the Xbox 360, physical Ace Attorney trilogy for the Wii U, and other stuff, so I spend the tickets grabbing about 10 games. The Ace Attorney game is locked in the machine, though, so I go to the counter and ask about getting it. They call in a security guard who has the unlock key but is complaining about carrying it at all as they and the other person working the counter argue about keeping it at the desk. They give me the game and I go to head out, but Tim and Emil already left without me. Someone at the restaurant lets me get in their car and they drive to catch up to them, pull them off the road, and let me get back in the car with them. Dream ends as I get in the backseat and start talking about what I found. After writing this dream down, I had a small continuation dream when I went back to sleep. We're playing some Kirby game. I'm Kirby, the other two are helpers. One person is lying down in bed, the other two are sitting on the bed. I have 2 Sega Genesis controllers for some reason, as my control of Kirby keeps jumping between the 2 controllers. One of them keeps blowing me up. You weren't even mad that Emil and Tim left you behind? Is it weird that that kind of happened before? It's definitely happened with Tim. I super didn't blink at it happening in the dream. I'm just like, oh, god damn it. All right, here we go again. All right, so that was dream number 1. Dream number 2 is the one that I've been kind of mulling over today. And I think you'll see why when we get into it. We're at the church I went to growing up. The pews have been moved and there's a large dinner table set up instead. Mom's put up a Christmas tree, but with no decorations. My extended family seem to be here alongside some attendees of the church. Dinner is being served and we all talk about how things have been and chat amongst ourselves. Everyone seems happy. Eventually, Reese and I go on a road trip and drive around in a town I feel I've been in before in a previous dream. We're driving towards, I assume, a hotel, but we miss our turnoff according to the GPS. We go to find a place to turn around, but find a game store I've been to in a previous dream. I asked to go in, so we stop and take a break as we've been driving and chatting for a while. Inside the store, Reese wanders off to a different area in the attached mini-mall. I bump into Rom Scout, who is looking for games as well. Going through the glass shelves, I can't find any box SNES games, what I'm actually looking for. I ask the employee, as the last shelf I look at is covered in posters and I can't see the contents. They say it's all in the back and to look at this picture to see what they have, but it's a laminated sheet of thumbnails that is impossible to read. I give up and walk over to Rom and chat with him for a bit, and notice some box SNES games tucked away behind a Mario Tennis and Wii Sports crossover I don't recognize. I grab the oversized case for it and head to the Wii demo station to play it. It captures a me version of myself, and I go through a tutorial learning how to play tennis from the various Mario characters. I comment on there being no Rosalina in the game, although at one point I notice my me is wearing her tennis and sports outfit. I finish the tutorial, but then get a prompt that I cannot save my progress without deleting my past file. A me shows up who almost looks like me, but different, almost unrecognizable. I know it's me though, somehow. Seeing the two side by side makes me uncomfortable, as does having to choose to delete my past save, so I walk away without making a decision. I walk over to Rom, who's sitting behind the counter by the poster display case, and I join him on a stool. We don't talk, we just sit in silence. This goes on for quite a while, just sitting there and saying nothing and staring at passersby. It gets to a point where I think I bore myself into lucidity, as I grab my phone and start fiddling with it. I pop on the camera to see how I look, and as I do, I notice a hooded figure standing behind me. I get startled and jump off the stool into the main walkway of the store. I look back and I don't see them there anymore, but looking around, they're now standing in front of me. They're now standing in front of me at the other end of the store. They're in a purple and black cloak that's done up, and looking into the hood shows nothing but darkness. They look like the flashes of images I see when I try to recall the missing person from my dream yesterday. I look around for help, but notice no one is here in the store or area anymore. It is just us. I check for weapons, nothing, but I realize what actually might work. Valkyrie, initialize! I pose, tap my wrist computer, and sure enough, the Valkyrie armor shows up on me, and I become Claire. It works! I haven't had to do that in forever! I get cut off by a sudden and extreme pain. My vision goes black and purple. I am screaming. I feel like I'm being electrocuted. The suit's computer is going berserk, flashing warnings of corruption being detected. I fall to my knees and look at the hooded figure. They haven't done anything. This isn't their fault. They decide to take advantage of it, however, as they slide a rounded sickle out of their sleeve and walk slowly towards me. I can barely move, slowly trying to grab my sword. He walks over, prepares to swing, and I just barely manage to block the attack with my sword by pressing it into the ground and shifting behind it. The hooded figure steps back in surprise as I slowly rise from the ground. I try to say something to him, but I don't know what, as my voice is distorted and sounds like another language altogether. The hooded figure does a small bow to me as I get into a shaky combat stance. I turn on the suit's thrusters to dash towards him, but I'm very clearly shaky and weak in my movements as they block and dodge my attacks with ease. Slowly, I'm regaining my senses as my vision goes back to normal and my strikes have more confidence and focus in them, but I still can't hit them. They finally decide to go on the offense and I begin dodging, eventually flying onto a ledge to avoid them. I perch for a moment, prep to dash back towards them, but they seem to just disengage. They snap their fingers and disappear in a cloud of purple and black void-like particles. I scan the area, nothing. They left. I collapse to the ground, worn out, but somehow unharmed. Was this a fucking test? I shout as I catch my breath and the dream ends. So, yeah, that dream took on a different direction than the previous ones. And the fact that it was the same character from the previous dream that I couldn't recall is really fucking weird. I've been just trying to mull that over for a while. About that dark figure, I think I might be the dark figure because you were in my dreams last night. I'm sorry, what? You just fought death. Did I?
Did he tell you to pick up the sword?
No, it wasn't the one from. I haven't watched that Puss in Boots movie. It sounds like you met the anti-black coat nightmare from Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Look it up. Bored myself into lucidity. What does that mean? Like, what did that feel like? I literally felt like I was sitting still and just staring at the wall so long in the dream. I was like, I gotta find something else to do, and literally grabbed my phone and started flicking through my phone. And then I was like, oh shit, there's other shit going on in this dream. They were just waiting for me to do something. Fuck. Bunch of people are saying you met I want to know what the hell I apparently said in another language. That's the thing. Because that's why they bowed at me after I said it. Whatever I said during that moment made them just do a little bow. I don't know if it was sarcastic or serious. But they never said a single word in the dream that I remember. But I think we had a conversation in the previous dream, but I don't remember it. So it's really weird. You missed your cue, John.
Yeah.
You can't translate it? Time event failed.
Just make the noises. It kind of sounds like this weird mix of like Klingon and like, what's the language from Stargate? Is it just Egyptian or is it like, I forget what the Goa'uld actually uses their language. But like, it was like one of those like whispered, like shouting language, like, like kind of like that. I have no idea what I said because it was also distorted, but it absolutely was not English. I swear the amount of trans themes that show up in your dreams, John, is wild. What, getting electrocuted? I don't think that's part of the trans experience.
I mean, I feel like I'm an outlier here.
Do you get electrocuted?
Yeah, I as a kid, I put a paper clip in an outlet.
Star.
Oh,
Star.
I did something similar.
Hey,
What?
I remember distinctly when I was about to do that in like second or like I don't know if it was like second grade or something else like that, and my teacher swooped in being like, "Hey, please don't do that." Yeah.
Someone in chat says, "Are you not familiar with electrolysis?" That's also a much better point than the one I made.
mean, not on a personal basis, but sure, I guess that makes sense. Oh my God, fucking Frozen Hunt says, oh shit, where'd it go? Oh no, I love it. I fought you in your Valkyrie armor, but then I spoke an odd language, then I got bored, and then I woke up. What the fuck? Did you actually have the mirror side of my dream? That's fucked up.
Look, chat, I was bored in timeout and a child. Like, that is not a good combo for smart decisions.
Dream.
Was the fight in a video game store? Because that's where it was. It was still in the video game store.
Oh, those poor video games.
What about all the people that got, like, disappeared and sent to other places because they were all in the dream up to that point?
I'm sure they're fine.
They'll be fine.
I don't know, that's so wild that you also spoke a different language in that fucking dream, and it's so similar to the one I had. That's fucking wild.
Clearly, you're both speaking Namekian. Just like in the tournament.
I stuck a fork in an outlet as a child, learned my lesson, but not respect. I learned respect in early teen when I taunted Zeus and Thor to hit me with their best shot while holding a metal clothesline up atop a hill in a lightning storm. Ooh!
Jesus.
To be fair, Zeus is an asshole.
It was really funny though, because I was reading about somebody who got electrocuted by lightning and survived, and I was like, that sounds rad. And then the more I grew up, I was more like, no, don't do that.
I think what we're trying to say is we are all not okay.
We are all
Cecil,
very terrible at being adults, apparently, by the sound.
Cecil, you made 2 mistakes. 1, Zeus is an asshole. 2, Thor would be like, oh, you challenge me? Awesome! That must mean you're up to it.
Surprise.
Thor is not an asshole, but he will definitely take you off
Thor
on your
just
challenge
likes a
because
fight.
he thinks... Yeah.
Your dreams are transcending into pure Lovecraftian stuff, with people somehow managing to link their dreams with yours. I still want to know why the hell my armor said I was corrupted. That's one thing I'm curious about, too. I looked it up, because I was curious, because someone brought up, like, when's the last time you were even in your Valkyrie armor in a dream? 2 months. It hasn't shown up for months, and suddenly I remember how to do it manually, and then it just freaked out when I did it. So I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but I'm hoping more kind of happens in these dreams, because I'm like, okay, cool, I haven't had a good mystery in a while. We've been on like Fox Watch for a while. I'm cool with the mystery now. Let's go with the mystery again.
What if the fox
Is this Cherry's villain arc? They were already they were in an Organization 13 outfit at one point.
I don't think it was Cherry, no. Cherry, the weapons I've seen Cherry use have been a Keyblade and machine guns, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it is not Cherry.
You better hope you don't have to fight the machine gun.
Seriously though, John, look up the picture for the anti-black coat. Purple and black cloak sounds like it to me. Anti-black coat.
I think I know what you're talking about, and the fact that that's that's potentially the actual name of that
VIP
is
room.
annoying.
Yeah, I know it doesn't look like that. Similar-ish though. Hang on, I'll pop this image up here.
The anti-black coat. My God, why?
Yeah, so this is what they're showing me. For me, they did not have. There was basically just an empty void inside the actual like face part, and the purple and the black were moving around, shimmering, kind of like a void. Like it was just moving around and shifting around a ton. All right, let me grab. I know Nick wanted in because of the game talk. Let's slap him in here.
Last stream I had, I was apparently Ash Ketchum, and like we went to Brock's family. He saw his parents immediately. We left in a car. I'm just like trying to like get Brock. Just like, hey, yeah, like he's at least doing something. Are you sure you don't want to like make sure everything's okay? And he just is silent the entire time.
Good morning.
Hi, Okami.
Hey, Nick.
What's
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
I heard you were doing the fun process of maintaining a game collection that's cleaning games.
Slowly.
That sounds right from experience.
We made it through 2 games so far. It's been mainly just chatting and dumb shit happening.
You could have just not had open call tonight.
I could have. You're right. But where's the fun in that? Maybe it was corrupted because you weren't the owner of the armor? No, like I summoned it doing like the fucking henshin pose that had worked in previous dreams. It was meant to be my armor. I was meant to turn into Claire, and like it freaked out for some reason. It was like there's something wrong with your vitals or something. Like it just started electrocuting me. And it started going away the more the fight went on, but at the start, like I was super like almost unconscious. All I have to say about the possible mirror dreams, John. The day you share a dream where you're playing cards in a secluded back room with members of the Coliseum team, I'll share with you some of my series of dream nights at the inventory.
Are you playing strip poker without me?
No, sorry.
Quick question, what were you looking up? Maybe you accidentally downloaded a virus.
No, I literally was just fiddling around on like Twitter on my phone. I think Cherry did something
you
to me
downloaded a virus.
in the fight we had about a week ago. After the fight, weird things have been happening, like we showing up in your dream and me showing up in a friend's as well. Interesting. Have you tried turning your armor off and back on again? No, I haven't tried that. I'll do that next time.
Yeah, it works every time, and it's so weird. I have an 8-way HDMI splitter, and every time we have a power outage, I have to unplug it and plug it back in, and that just fixes it. Otherwise, I don't get an HDMI signal. It's weird. Anyway, I love technology.
Oh god, I love it so much. It breaks all the time around me.
Yay.
Sounds almost like you've rejected being Claire too much, so the armor isn't accepting you anymore. But I was Claire in a dream like 3 days ago.
By the way, could you or somebody else send me the COCOM feed so I can check that?
Oh, I think. Do you not have the link from last time? Yeah, I don't think he doesn't have VIP status yet. Hang on, let me fix that then.
Oh.
I think I just have the race feed stuff.
There you go. Now you should have access to VIP, so that should give you the link to everything.
Yep, thank you.
But were you in the armor? I haven't worn the armor for months. I had to look up. I have only done the initialize thing twice in my dreams. December 20th and then this morning. So normally I get turned into the Valkyrie just normally. It just happens. So this is the first time first time in a long time I had to actually like do the procedure to make it happen. So shit's weird. Shit's weird, and I hope the mystery keeps going on because I want to learn more. But I don't like being electrocuted in my dreams, so let's hope that's not a normal recurring thing now.
Maybe that's the science. Just like electric shock. That means there's a mystery.
You had a Valkyrie armor like a Common Rider? I hate to bring it bad news, but there's already a Common Rider Valkyrie. Oh, I'm aware. No, it's like actual Valkyrie. What we're gonna do? Let's work on our next game, which is going to be Filmation presents Snow White and Happily Ever After.
Yo, that's a classic right there.
Recommended for ages 5 to adult. Were you or were you Claire? Because if you were you, then maybe that's the reason that it shocked you. No, it turns the transformation turns me into Claire. Because I even had the voice change and everything. So was that one actually released? Yeah, this is a real release. This is a real cartridge. All right, let's see what the insides look like. Jen showed up.
Real. Place your bets. Does it look good or does it look bad?
Well, the manual's sealed in like a little plastic case, so whoever owned this was a collector.
Okay, good sign.
Nice.
So Jen showed up in a dream again. This time you and one were co-oping Battletoads on the Genesis. Something goes wrong to piss off Jen yet again. She tries attacking me again, only for my female art, Drovine, defends me. Jen and my alt start fighting, and then there's a huge electric flash, which causes me to wake up. My female alt also has lightning bolt. Interesting, Aussie.
Yo, Battletoads Genesis mentioned. I love that game.
Is this a cry for help, Nick? Is that what this is?
It's easier than the NES version. It was actually, well, it was harder for me because I play, so Battletoads NES is one of the games I had with my NES. The Genesis version feels like it's slowed down, so kind of like the PAL Battletoads NES.
This one might be hard to tell on camera, but it is a night and day difference. This one looks way better. But it's easier to tell when you flip them over and you tell that they're different colors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that they're different colors.
Yeah, no. This guy, the clear winner, way better condition. That logo is, that label is crisp.
That looks really good, yeah. Is there like another sign of whether it's fake? It's the glossiness of the actual logo,
some people
right?
use like unglossy labels, and that gives it away too.
Yeah.
Let's see. It doesn't look like it needs a cleaning. Let's see if it works.
Hello, everyone.
I kind of want to play.
Hello.
I want to find someone to play Battletoads one day.
You want to play?
No, if you want a co-op partner for that,
to play with.
I was gonna say, if you want someone to play it with, my advice: don't.
It's a good advice.
So,
it's really good advice.
So one of my local friends, who I went to PAX West with, we have this habit of renting out Battletoads and seeing how far we can get in 2-player. And every time it's usually around the same point. We get to Intruder Excluder, stage 8. And then there was this last time we went, we got there and he took a death that for our standards was pretty silly because of how familiar we were with the game. And then he slammed his face down on the table that the NES was on, and then the game crashed.
Oh.
So that run ended there. Afterwards we ended up just setting up we rented out the NES right next to it and we just did a side-by-side race. And that was fun.
Oh, that's the Intruder Excluder. Okay.
I've been seriously hoping to get in on the Proton John Dreaming Collective at some point. Sounds like so much fun, like an ARG. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Well, what do you even be an ARG for at this point? Because I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck.
We find the real cherry.
Don't you fucking dare.
We find the real cherry.
What do you mean, don't I dare?
How many?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I love how you just point.
Why is that one in particular upsetting? I do it all the time. I did like 20 this stream.
Hey, Star.
Yes?
How's your Dana cosplay coming along?
Don't tempt me. I mean, I can't get it in time for MomoCon, but don't tempt me.
You can find a way.
I mean,
Who's my character? Shadow
box ears
Man?
are pretty easy to get.
or Snow White? Am I playing a Shadow Man or Snow White?
Shadow Man, of course.
Anger mode.
Fire, jump, turbo, specials.
Imagine if there was actually a comma after shadows if you're playing a Shadow Man.
Choose a level. The forest, Cloudland, Mother
is
Nature.
who I
can't
am.
actually choose these levels. They're just showing me all the stages right up front.
Why is it saying choose a level then? Why?
I literally can't choose a level.
I'm guessing it's because like whenever you get to the levels later.
Yeah, it just seems
Probably.
weird to
I probably
phrase it
come back
like
to this
choose a
menu
level.
I mean, they probably don't want to make a different screen every single time.
It's fair, I guess.
This is still an SNES game.
There we are, the Shadow Man. Here we go.
This is an Amiga as all heck looking game. And I've played a few Amiga games in my time.
What does this do? Is that a portal I need to enter at the end or something?
You need 50 rings, and then you get to do blue spheres.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh, I pressed the Y button. I pressed the Y button and it moved me up here.
Which of the
no blue
which of the Sonic
spheres,
special
boo.
stages do you prefer?
Blue spheres.
I'm big on blue spheres as well.
Blue spheres.
I will just casually load up the endless blue spheres you get from loading Sonic 1 into Sonic & Knuckles. That's just a chill time to do.
I'll say Sonic Mania is close second.
I like the half pipe.
I know people who
like the, you like the
I know
half pipe.
people like that one.
Yeah, do you like the half pipe appearing in like 10 million Sonic games?
Listen, I played Sonic Colors DS and it was fun.
I mean, okay, fair.
I don't know if anybody else has the same opinion, but of the three Genesis ones, so Sonic 1, 2, 3, anyone else feel the half pipe is the hardest one of them? That's that always felt the hardest to me. I know some people say it's the easiest, or because I know that Sonic 2 is also like the game that most people like the most of the three.
I don't think it's the easiest personally.
Okay. I like, which one do you think is the easiest then? The Sonic one. Oh, Blue Spheres? Fair. Definitely the most well-designed of them in my
How do I leave the video game? How do I end the stage?
What about ping pong?
You stay
The power
forever,
button,
John.
John. The power button.
Well, okay, yeah, I know I have
Or
that
pinball,
option.
whatever it would be.
Press the power button, John. Press the power button.
What's with that tone?
Press it.
What is
Press
your
it good.
objective?
You have the power.
Hard.
You need some practice on that, Cole. You need some voice lessons, or you're gonna get that really intimidating.
After you make me whole star.
No, I don't think I will.
Make us whole.
Remember when RoboCop shot that dude in the dick?
I sure do.
That was pretty cool.
I like how that's
Tell me
your
about
like.
the
I
time.
want to get off this topic now.
I remember that time RoboCop
I'm glad
shot that dude
somebody's
in the
caught
dick.
on.
How do I
It's a video
finish the
game.
stage? What do I need to do to actually finish the stage?
You
Does
don't.
Y not work?
No.
Not on the exit?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I needed
Maybe
enough money, I
something to do with
guess.
collectibles. Yeah.
Missy in chat, make us home star.
Oh,
make us
it is
home
fall
star.
Make us homestuck.
No.
Me visiting
Why did you
Star.
fall through
make,
that
make us
block?
home star.
If you fall too far, it just stops scrolling and kills you.
Yep.
I'll be next. The Forest Part 2!
2.
Perfect.
2.
So, what do you get this game so far? What's your initial impressions of this game? Think you'll throw this on for game clearing, John?
No.
Oh.
Game cleaning, though. We're already there.
Game
cleaning,
cleaning.
yes.
I mean, it didn't need game cleaning.
That's true. It was a good shape one, yeah.
You didn't need to clean this game? Oh, the stream was a lie. Fuck.
There has been, in
two
fact, a
games
game
so far.
cleaned. So, find the exit.
I expect every game to be cleaned, not just one.
Just bring a power washer into your room, spray all your video games.
Yeah, I'll get right on that right now.
Full disclosure, do not use a power washer in your room.
No, I would.
As somebody who has used a power washer.
You would be surprised at how many people are just like, I'm just gonna do this. It's
No, I'd pay
fine.
money to see somebody use a power washer to try to clean a video game.
I want to see how anybody would afford a power washer to go clean their room.
You do realize that cleaning a video game with a power washer is literally just Power Wash Simulator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your point?
Go watch a
Yeah,
power
but
washer.
it's not a
stream if
real
you wanna
power
see
washer.
someone-
The worst part is,
Like
I
I've
used
used
to
a real
live-
power washer. It's not. The video game is not as entertaining.
Sure, you don't get that feel, that authentic feel from using a power washer, unless you're like actually using one. You won't get that from.
You don't
the video
feel
game.
the threat of death you get from like getting a little too close to a power washer.
You get to enjoy seeing all that grot just like become the actual color it's supposed to be, and you're just like, oh, well, this was supposed to be completely white. It's been black as long as I've known it.
It is genuinely cathartic to use a power washer.
It is.
I was about to say I use one. I use one on the farm when we have to clean the vehicles or just clean some of the buildings.
Yeah, they're great when used correctly. But you say don't use it inside? I lived at an apartment once where they literally cleaned the upstairs apartment of me using a power washer. I found out when it leaked
Oh, I've
down
only
the wall.
used one inside.
Oh no!
I was not happy.
We only used it for the bathrooms.
No, they didn't. They used it for the floor.
Oh, I have a story. So one of my young cousins back in the day, he was paid to wash one of his relatives' bathrooms. He thought it was a smart idea to go outside, get a garden hose, bring it inside, have one of the sprayers attached to said garden hose, and to wash all of the soap off where he scrubbed. He sprayed all inside the bathroom. And you can tell where the rest of that went. All of a sudden, one of the relatives comes in and saw the bathroom flooded. Looks at the little kid just holding it. It's like, see, I'm washing. I just heard the loudest scream ever, and I just looked over. I was like, well, I came in at a great time. Bye.
Not my problem.
Yep, I literally just walked in.
I made it to Cloudland!
Yeah.
Proud of you.
How long do you tend to play a game to make sure it's working, by the way?
I usually only play it for a minute, but I just figured I'd do longer for a stream.
You just love the game that much.
You know, it's alright. It ain't bad. It's definitely an Amiga game.
Yeah, it looks substantially average.
It's unapologetically an Amiga game.
Unfortunately, very common in the SNES era. Oh, there was a game that I was watching. I think it was Juker playing, and I saw it in a few other places. That's like the most Amiga game I've seen for a 16-bit console. You ever play Gods on Super Nintendo or Genesis?
Yes. Yeah. No, that's an Amiga game.
It sure is.
Refresh my memory. John, have you ever beaten The Wizard of Oz for the Super Nintendo?
I knew someone was going to bring that up because I was thinking about it too. No, I've never played through that. I've played it a little bit.
You never have?
No.
Oh, okay.
Surprise, that game is atrocious.
Yeah, it does not seem
Really? I can't. I remember watching some guy in the
robot.
Sure.
Oop.
Fixed. Sorry about that.
See, I remember I watched this guy.
Are you sure it is fixed? Proton,
shirt.
nothing. John,
The
nothing.
humans are dead. He's right, they are dead. The humans are dead. Sniff this one, it's dead.
Oh,
we use
Oh,
poison
no.
as gases.
poison
With
as
traces of
gases.
lead, and we poison their asses. Actually, their lungs.
Actually, their lungs.
Binary
Oh
solo.
no! I need to identify traffic lights.
00111.
Oh,
I have no idea what
001, 001. Come on, sucker, lick my battery.
What is
I
this
have
bit?
This is not
It's a song.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't we
was
talk
about
to
to say-
the humans and work things out? Can't we just work things out together with them? No, because they are dead.
I don't know the song too well. I only know that time you and Tom were like singing it in like sync perfectly.
Yeah, I don't like the version they use for the show because they changed the song dramatically from their live version. Their live version is so much better. But like, that's also one of the songs they changed the most dramatically out of like their original version that they used to do on stage versus that. Boogie, rubber boogie. Oh wow!
I was about
Sure enough, the Shadow Man is on the cover of. Yo, this whole cover is kind of messed, man. It's like the Shadow Man and Snow White are there, and there's like enemies trying to kill Shadow Man, and there's a fucking dragon destroying a castle. Like, what the hell?
Fuck yeah.
This is way more badass than like
cool.
you'd think.
This shit goes
Yo,
hard.
I love box art of this era. It's so good.
Actually, looks rad.
That's rad.
You showed stuff like Phalanx earlier. Have you seen the box art for it's a Game Boy game, Avenging Spirit?
I have the perfect emote
Yes,
for that.
yes, that's a great one too. That is a great one as well.
Hold on, let me find it really quick.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say,
put
if
it
you find
in
it and
VIP
show,
room.
give me the Japanese one too, because you need because it shows what the actual.
Oh
game's
yeah,
like in the
there's
anime.
an image with a side-by-side comparison.
Perfect.
Yeah, here it is. Check VIP room.
You also know who's rad, chat? Everyone in this call.
Aw,
That's
thank
rad.
you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Especially
right.
because Maniacal's gone.
So, wow, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
All right, so it's a game
Love
called
you, Maniacal.
Phantasm in Japan, Avenging Spirit everywhere else. It's about a little ghost that has to like take over bodies to try to get revenge for dying. And they just put a mobster on the front cover just shooting people for the American release.
This has American Kirby box art energy.
It really
Yeah, this
does.
is just Kirby
It really
box
does.
art turned up to 11.
I wanna hug the
Oh, yeah.
tiny little ghost. What do you mean they replaced it with a guy with a fucking gun? It's that guy with a gun's rad, but I want the tiny ghost.
Well, you do eventually get to take over a mobster character with your ghost powers, so that still makes sense with the game, but yeah, it's just so different from the others.
I don't care. I want the tiny ghost.
Remember that time that tiny ghost shot RoboCop in the dick?
Oh shit.
That sounds like an accomplishment, considering I wasn't sure he still had one.
Well, he shot another dude. He didn't shoot himself in the dick.
No,
But no,
but the
that's
tiny
a-
ghost shot Robotop.
That's it. The ghost shot Robocop.
That was the joke I was making.
It's really someone asked me to go read the DMs and I forgot to do that. What the fuck is this picture, Mimo?
What?
Oh
What did
no, I
Mimo
know what
do?
that
Oh,
is.
I'm excited for this.
I know what this is.
I am gonna check. I'm gonna check the Booru today. Do you want me to show this now, Mimo, or do you want me to save it till then? Because I don't see it on the Booru. Go ahead. All right. All right. So this is from earlier when we were showing all the different pictures from Coliseum.
Oh boy.
What happened? Oh my god.
It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
I need to leave that on screen for a little bit because I have the CoCom feed
Yo.
up on my CRT and the image of this on my television is hilarious.
Those sweet scan lines.
Please take a
I
picture
saw-
of
like a
that. I
picture.
want to.
And
I'll try to
of
make it
Colo Gellion is fantastic. Oh my god.
I saw another Japan to North American box art that chat mentioned. That's another good example. Guardian Legend for NES.
There's not good enough lighting, but I got pictures of it, so.
I've never seen the Famicom box art for that. I've only seen the North American one.
They're in VIP room for you if you want to look at them.
Sure. Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Actually, that's the European version, the PAL
I mean, this is the
version.
European version, but this is your player character, basically.
Yeah.
And this is the North American one.
Guardian Legend's
wow.
such a good game.
It's still a cool-ass cover.
Yeah. Yo, chat, if you ever want a NES game that has shmup sections and Zelda-like sections, please go play Guardian Legend. It is an incredible NES game.
Guardian Legend's pretty good. We've played it a bit on stream before.
I know Broderbund is cursed for some people in this call, right, Star?
I don't even know what you're referring to at
You
the
love
moment.
Deadly
Oh no,
Tower so
because
much.
the Retro Book Club. Yeah. fucking
Yeah,
Deadly
yeah.
It's your
Towers.
favorite game.
Why did I buy a physical copy of that game?
That's still so funny that you did that.
you?
I mean, just like, oh yeah, you know, Farron and a bunch of the other like,
yeah, you know,
retro gamers in my circles talk about this game. What are you, a funny meme? No.
I beat Deadly Towers. It is not worth it.
At least in that same purchase, I also bought Ninja Gaiden, which, while also kicking my ass, is at least a game I would consider good, if not a little bit dated.
Completely.
Ninja Gaiden has some problems sometimes.
I think the only
love
problems
it,
I
but-
have with it are admittedly very hardware related. So, like, if they made like a remake, I probably wouldn't have those same problems.
And also, you didn't use sub weapons the first time.
Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Let's run some countermeasures. We haven't had a good old Ryu in a while. Let's do a Ryu. Let's pick... Yeah, let's pick this one. Have you not seen that one yet, Matsar?
I've not seen that one. I saw the first ending, where it just ends with Ryu sleeping.
Oh my god. Alright. Thanks
That
for raiding my
timing
way.
was perfect, though.
I wish
I'm
they had
sad
heard
that
the whole
half
conversation.
of that people didn't hear all of it.
It was all a
Oh,
dream.
and then the second one.
You didn't miss much, chat. We were just talking about how old we feel.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Minecraft is 15
Minecraft
years
is
old
15.
now.
I will say one thing that annoyed
Isn't
me
it-
about Coliseum is he accidentally was cutting off like the last second of all
Dude,
the,
I don't. So I asked MC about that because I'm like, no, there's definitely more to that video. Because I think it was either one of my bumpers or whatever. And he said it's just a glitch with the OBS they're using. Whatever video programming showing program they're using keeps cutting off the videos.
Weird.
That's why. That's why all my bumpers ended. It was all. Instead of it was all a dream.
That's kind of funnier in a way, though.
It is
I'm
funnier
picturing
in a way.
I'm picturing it like it was all, and then as you're saying it, you're vanishing out of existence.
All right, next up, let's do the hunt for Red October.
Ooh,
Oh my
classic.
God.
Connery's face. Just I forgot it supported the Super Scope of all things.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there, Super Scope.
There's some
You want a
weird.
bizarre childhood story?
There's some weird games out there that support the Super Scope. I know one that John talks about from time to time is Lamborghini.
That one still surprises me. Super Scope is optional for this one, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's like you're piloting a sub or something to that effect. I think
Oh yeah,
we
because it's
played
based
a
off the
version.
movie. It's based off the Tom Clancy novel.
Yeah, I think we played. I think it was this version we played for Retro Book Club a while back. And that's like where my knowledge starts and stops with this game. I remember it being hard.
I mean, this version kind of looks cool-ish. I'm sure it's not, because it's high-tech expressions, but...
They only make quality with a quotation after every letter in that word.
Oh, I'm gonna go with what I heard, which was quality.
I like your version better.
Isn't there like fan-made projects now that actually support, like, you could play like old retro games but with like a modern updated of a Super Scope or NES gun to work on like modern TVs now? I swear, I thought
They're working on that. I don't know if they got it working. It's like the Shien or Shingen gun.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Sinden light gun?
Sinden, that's it.
Yes, that sounds right. Yeah.
I know it because Caddy Icarus showed it off in one of his videos. So.
Cinnamon?
Yeah, I think I learned about it through Metal
Sinden.
Jesus. I think he
Oh,
did a
I would
video
have
on it
preferred
anyway.
cinnamon.
Actually, that's
This
an
one. These are
interesting-
close. This one's got a smudge on it, but otherwise, I think this is the winner. This one here. They're both
Oh,
otherwise
okay.
pretty fairly close. Backs are the same too.
So here's an interesting question before I head off. How many of us still have any of the old accessories from like the NES, Super Nintendo, up to like...
Jax.
I love how John's just like staring at us now.
The
I'm gonna
background.
go pull out my shelf.
The background.
No, I'm not asking just you. I'm asking like as a general question for all of us. You know, how many of us are...
My
John, I
favorite
literally look at
accessory
your
for the-
camera and I'm like, well, I know John has it, for fuck's sakes.
Well, I don't own an NES
Along
or
with
an
the
SNES,
Kermit in a
so
hoodie, the blue Power Rangers.
I mean, let
Yeah,
me
my
go get
favorite
my.
accessory for the
They're gonna add that
NES,
to Fortnite
Hyrulean
soon.
Shield.
Please excuse me as I go get my boxed Sega activator with the.
John,
like,
hold on, it's just a
VHS
green
tape
screen.
and
Shut up.
I actually have an NES Zapper or two around here because I have
Rad.
the Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt combo.
all. Now you just need. I think there's only one game that uses both NES Zapper, like two NES Zappers simultaneously.
Is
I
there?
think only.
Is it not Duck Hunt?
I think Chiller.
Oh,
I think I
Chiller
remember-
would make sense. Chiller would make a lot of sense. All right, let's see the hunt for Red October.
So why is the October red? Isn't it usually orange?
I believe that's the name of the sub.
The,
It is
oh,
the name of the sub.
I was like, the Twitch sub? That doesn't make sense. It's like,
No, the
idiot.
sub from the movie and the story.
Yes.
In November of
I
1984,
don't
shortly before
read.
Gorbachev came to power, a Typhoon-class Soviet sub surfaced just south of the Grand Banks. It then sank in deep water, apparently suffering a radiation problem. Unconfirmed reports indicated some of the crew were rescued, but according to repeated statements by both Soviet and American governments, nothing of what you are about to see ever happened.
Except it didn't.
Just like every other.
The hunt
like
for
every
Red
other-
October.
Dude, you know, going a little bit back, speaking of like Power Rangers, did you see like Arc is adding like the Mighty Morphin Zords?
Wild.
Escape from USSR and defect to USA. Evade or destroy hostile forces.
By the way, we found Red October.
We're in it. We are the
No.
Red October.
Well, Vanimal found Red October.
I don't know why.
Oh wow,
I
Vanimal, thanks for
literally
giving a
thought-
sub to Red October.
I don't know
Give me
why,
NES
but I
Giant
honestly
vibes.
thought the minute you surfaced, the submarine was literally gonna do like a dolphin jump out of the water and be like, okay, sure game. What the fuck ever. Fuck all logic.
We just have a sprite change of Echo the Dolphin, but instead put the sub in it.
Yeah. Echoed the
Alright.
sub.
This game hurts me so much as a submariner.
What do you mean submarines don't move this fast or shoot out this much like attacks?
Well, I forgot.
I don't know why this is giving me flashbacks to, of all things, the Jaws video game.
Yo, Jaws video game. I unironically love that game.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun
There's
with
a
it.
lot of
growing
things
up.
trying to kill me now. They are in fact
Yeah,
hunting
it's
for
a
Red
video
October.
game, John. That's how that works.
They actually are hunting for Red October.
What gave you that idea?
All right,
Surely
with
not
that,
the name
I
of the
will take
game.
my leave. Good night, everybody.
Night, Gex.
Y'all
Night,
have a
Gex.
good day.
Gex.
Take care, Gex. Good to talk to you, if briefly.
Oh, no problem. Glad to talk to you, Ogami.
Lily,
DTFN.
no.
That's all for now.
Good night.
Who is he? Fucking Tigger?
Apparently.
Was that a verb or an adjective?
Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum.
I wasn't gonna say it because that is in fact a plush toy.
I don't know what I just activated, but it took up one of my things.
Just press all the buttons, use up all your ammunition. I'm sure you'll get through fine.
Time to moonwalk into hell.
Imagine if you could just jump out of the water like Echo.
I remember.
You pay a man enough, he'll walk barefoot into hell.
I remember what the
What's that
life
fucking
situation-
drill quote? Walk backwards, flip off God, and walk into hell, or something like that.
I don't remember.
Sounds like something adjacent to that.
I was just quoting gargoyles instead.
Mission completed.
You've on Red October.
Good job, Metal Slug.
When it does an emergency blow, you swear it is if you're inside of it. Because it goes up fast, and it almost comes out of the water.
Illegal arms merchants operating from island base. Destroy base.
I will face God and walk
all
backwards into
support
hell.
ships and planes. What? My planes.
Apparently it is, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
That's the one. I will face God and walk backwards into hell. Such a fucking hardcore ass line.
So since we're talking about some collecting adjacent stuff, do any of you have fun stories from like game stores that you've gone to, be it like common ones that most people know about, like Best Buy or maybe like a local store?
I think
good or bad
one of
stories?
the I think one of the funnier ones was I was getting some amiibo. They had four amiibo total. 3 of them were ones that I needed. One was a repeat, and then a bunch of other figures. This was when GameStop was doing their buy 2, get 3 free. So I'm just like, all right, I'll get 2 amiibo and then the 1 free. And I'm just like, I don't need the other 2. And they're just like, no, it doesn't work that way. You do need to have 5 in order to get that deal. I'm just like, all right, fine. I'll get the extra Link and then Anakin Skywalker Skylanders.
Good deal, I suppose.
I already mentioned the story of how I got DDR Mario Mix, right? I feel like that's a story that comes up pretty frequently when people ask me for my gaming purchase stories.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's happening?
Oh, you didn't know? Now we're in
This
I
is
guess
the Super
Wild
Scope
Guns?
stage, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
There's
Disney
a-
Infinity, not Skylanders.
There's a specific story that I always keep in mind, which is I don't know if it's still happening, but there was a Seattle Retro Gaming Expo, pretty much just Portland Retro Gaming Expo, but in Seattle, usually a bit smaller. But there was, what was it that I bought? I think it was when I bought Adventures of Lolo and a guidebook for Hyrule Warriors Legends. I realized later that Adventures of Lolo was missing the manual, and I'll see if I can get a refund. If I can, I messed up on that. That's no big deal. And sure enough, I didn't get a refund on it, but that was my own mistake, so it's whatever. But they recognized me the next day and asked me to return the book that I bought from them because they realized they sold it for a low price. So I'm like, I don't even have it on me anymore. It's at my house.
Oh god. Oh god.
You're taking a few hits there. Just a few scratches.
Bomb in the building! Bomb in the building!
I think you got him.
Launch torpedoes there.
That's how torpedoes work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, torpedoes are explosive, aren't they?
Yes, they just don't fly because they're super fucking heavy.
But if you fire them hard enough, can't they fly?
Everything flies once.
They just
That's
have
not
to
flying. That's called falling with style.
They just have to miss the ground, then they're flying.
Kamail's having a midlife crisis as his entire career is fucking flashing through him.
This seems like a parody. This is such an extreme parody to me. Like,
Tomoyo, how long are you gonna be seeing this in your nightmares?
I'm glad I don't have nightmares, I'll put it that way, because otherwise I did, it probably would be there for years.
Tomoyo, I got another
I'm
one
glad
for you.
for you then.
Everything is amphibious if you can get it out of the water.
By the way, John, you're dead.
I noticed.
Yes.
I think you only have one life as well in this game.
Oh, they're swimming out! I don't think they'd be able to do that either.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, no, that can actually work. They might still die on the way back up, but
Actually, they won't. If they get
Game
the
over.
stinky hood on, you will probably survive. Because what you do is you actually just keep breathing out as you go up into the stinky hood. And what little air you breathe in,
it will expand.
Yeah, you're outputting more air.
So, yeah, if you're ever diving, you don't hold your breath because that's how you cause your lungs to explode.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
implode.
Okay.
If you hold your breath going down, they
yeah,
implode.
or
If you hold
implode.
your breath going up, they explode. But yeah, that part, that's the first thing in that entire game that actually was real, and it's the only thing that you actually like, that doesn't happen.
It's a video game. Let the video game have fun. Let the video game can have fun sometimes too as a treat.
We'll back up one more. The first real thing was the submarine was in water.
True.
Give it that. Although the fact that it was apparently World War III in the Hunt for the Red October movie, which I really don't remember.
Was it World War III in Red October?
No, but the game was. The game was portraying it as if it was World War III. You had multiple country submarines attacking you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but that comment just made me think of that photoshopped image of like the last Tyrannosaurus Rex serving his doing his due diligence by fighting in World War I. And then somebody commented, no, the Jeep is wrong. These are the ones that are used in World War II.
I don't know what part of my brain... Wentaru, when you said the last Tyrannosaurus, I don't know what part of my brain decided to autofill that in with the intro to Super Metroid.
The last dinosaur is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. World War I, however, is not.
Almost sounds like it could be the intro for like a Jurassic Park movie.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, that's something. Since rated R is on the table, did I ever put Jurassic Park in my list?
I think I've...
Yes.
I might need to see that if that ends up
I have not
getting
seen
watched.
that movie, actually.
I haven't either.
I've not seen a single one of those films, even the world ones.
Which one? Oh, the Jurassic ones? Yeah, I've seen
Jurassic
the first
Park.
two. I watched the second one in theaters. That was the first movie I ever saw in theaters was Jurassic Park 2. Or sorry, The Lost World Jurassic Park.
Oh,
The galaxy is in captivity. The last Metroid is at peace.
If you mention any movie to me, 99% of the time I'm probably gonna say haven't seen it.
Doesn't the third one have a talking dinosaur in a dream
Alan.
sequence?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just, it's literally him just going, Alan. That's the clip.
But who's Alan? But
Isn't that
who's
supposed to be like
Phone?
the lady's dub though, or something like that? I forget what it is. Isn't it like a dream sequence? Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a
it
dream
was a
sequence,
dream
correct.
sequence. I said as such.
Alan's in chat, please sound off.
Yeah.
Shut up, Freeze.
Alan from Xenosaga?
I was thinking Alan Wake.
Alan,
guess we're on the same
raise
page.
up! Jesus Christ,
I
Alan,
was go-
wake!
I was gonna make that pun if it hadn't just been used on me.
You people in your Alan Wakes. Alan Alda's where it's at.
When are we getting Alan Sleep?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does Alan
Finally,
Wake imply there's an
Alan
Alan
sleep holding that beaker.
When are we getting Alan take a fucking nap? You've been up for 22 days.
It also implies there's an Alec Calm.
It's really a missed opportunity that they couldn't just name the Alan Wake 2 Alan Sleep. Truly a crime.
Lucid Dream.
My God.
Alan Wake needs to Alan Take.
Jafar,
Alan
Junior,
Break.
Joe, wherever you
Wake
are.
and Alan Bake.
And play some Alan Quake.
I was hoping
hate
hopping
this
in the
so
call
much.
would help keep you on track, but it seems I've thrown my lot in with everyone else, John. I'm sorry.
Look at moderator.
You were the chosen one, Nick.
Was he?
No, he wasn't.
John, you don't have to lie to my face like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So the wait till I take the drink, Nick.
So, John, Elliot strikes again.
Oh, God. Speaking of.
That's what I was laughing at.
God, it's pretty rad.
That's rad.
Hunt for John October.
Oh my God.
I'm a little flattered that I'm in the same space as Sean Connery. Just a little.
You look so great in that picture, John.
Are you doing an impression of him?
Hell no.
Elliot is really good at these edits. Can I just say that?
I'm impressed. It's like a worn out label too, with like speckles and everything all over it. And even the picture has the speckles in there. It's fucking impressive.
Wow, goddamn.
John, I didn't know one of your hobbies when you were 18 years old was making a Virtual Boy camera.
Oh my God.
It's all I could live for back then.
I thought you were gonna say
You're
being
the
in a
man now, dog.
submarine.
What?
I thought he was gonna say being in a
brown
submarine.
submarine.
They're black.
All right, next up, the Jetsons' Invasion of the Planet Pirates.
Oh hell yeah, some Jetsons.
It's Taito, so it's got to be at least decent.
I beat this game before. I don't think it was a game clearing game. I think I played it for fun. I remember some of the stages just sucking ass. Specifically, I think the final stage.
That
the game
would
itself
sound
is
right.
fun.
Also, Star, you were questioning Taito. Have you ever heard of Bust-A-Move?
Oh no, I didn't hear
Or
hear
Bubble
the
Bobble.
name properly.
Yeah, or Bubble Bobble, yeah.
I know Taito.
Taito!
I just didn't hear the name properly.
Oh yeah, this is the game. You fight with a vacuum cleaner in this game, and the vacuum cleaner lets you wall climb.
Wait, Luigi. Okay, I was about to say Luigi's Mansion, then you said wall climb. I was just like, okay, never mind.
Wait, you don't play as the robot, do you?
No, you play as George.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, okay. All right, so the
Oh, I can see a
front-wise-
difference already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Here, let's just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the color difference between the two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Problem is,
scratches on the
this one's
label.
got the better label, so I am gonna actually have to do
Yeah.
a little bit of a swap here.
Ooh, all right.
Well, now that depends. Actually, this one might actually have the better label too. Because this one's got a lot of like surface scratches on it. I don't know how well that's gonna come up on the camera. No, it doesn't. This one's got a bunch of surface scratches on it, and this one's pretty smooth. It just has the price sticker on the other side, and it has a bit of marker on the bottom too. I've been covering up with my finger.
Ah.
But marker can be removed at least.
Yeah, marker is easy, quote unquote, to remove.
At least it's not.
Price sticker.
At least it's not written on the sticker for the box.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I one of the games, and it's actually like a decently valuable one too, so it sucks. And it's not a huge it's not covering an important part. It's somebody scratched used a marker to block out the UPC code on it. But it still bothers me when I look at it, and it's my copy of Tomba.
Oh, what did they cover up on Tomba?
It was just the UPC code, so it wasn't anything too major. But it still bothers me every time I look at it. How much dirt on this one, Johnny?
Not nearly as much, actually. This one was not too bad. Just a tiny little ring on the bottom of it. You can see just at the bottom of the Q-tip, a little bit of dirt.
yeah, it is
versus
too
the other
Yeah.
one I cleaned, which is just like completely changed in color.
Yeah.
I'll let this guy dry
What's up?
for a minute.
On the subject of cleaning games, how familiar are you with the one-up cards, John?
They don't exist in Canada for some reason. I can't
Oh.
order them from their site. I've heard they're great. I've heard they're actually great.
The one
Yeah,
that you
they're-
recommended me certainly worked, so...
Yeah, the one-up cards are what I use for my games, and they work pretty solidly.
I have a viewer recommended like this kit off of eBay, so I have like some actual like special polish and everything, and like an anti-static rag. That's what I use for like games that are like not working at all, and I have to open them up. It works like a dream, but it is way more involved than like a one-up card.
Yeah, I would imagine, because a one-up card is basically just you use the fluid that comes with it. You use it on one side, you just rub it against the contacts, and then you rub the other side against the contacts, let it sit for a bit, and boom, done.
John, look at the chip part. Does the cruddier one have a distorted Nintendo logo?
What? Okay.
SNES games don't have the logo visible when you look inside. You have to actually like open the cart.
Okay, John. You might want to relook at one-up cards. They actually have an international page that does not have the flammable alcohol in the kit anymore. So you can buy everything
okay.
else.
So they did actually work that around. Okay. Because I only looked at them last year. Or when we were talking about those, was that last year or the beginning of this year?
It should be the beginning of this year, because I was needing that for Superman, so... I think it was the beginning of this year, because I didn't start Superman until, like, 2 months ago, I want to say.
And how has that been?
Not great, but I made it to
I say
stage
knowing
10.
the answer.
I made it to stage 10. It's farther than I thought I'd make. I'm arguably doing better in that than I am doing in Chaos Edition, which is
Okay.
also a mistake.
So these
Well,
are
Chaos Edition is Chaos Edition.
So these are specific cards for cleaning cartridges and for systems. So like this is a console cleaner for the N64, the NES, Game Boy, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, and then there's mini cards for Game Boy portable games and the main cards for like normal cartridge games. So you put a solution on them. I think one side's for like wet cleaning, the other side's for dry cleaning, something like that.
Yep.
They're apparently like really, really good. But notice that it says, no, this item cannot be shipped to Canada, Hawaii, Alaska, or overseas. Please shop items from an international collection instead. It's flammable.
You mean it's fun?
But yeah, it's worked really well for me. It turned out that dirty cartridge slot was not the problem my N64 was having, but once I fixed that problem, it was also something that I was able to amend as well. Like, I was like, well, I at least have a way to clean my cartridge slot, and things are working even more effectively than they would have if it was already just in plain working order. So yeah, I can advocate for that.
You remind me of when I, for a while, was using my N64 because I legitimately thought, I thought that the actual little slot where, the control pack, like the booster pack that was in my N64 or whatever you call it, was not working properly.
Yeah.
And everything else like that. So it's just like, oh, so I just need to get maybe I'll just get a replacement for that, or at least get an expansion pack. So I did, and it still wasn't working. Turns out the the AC adapter was just not plugged in all the way.
Oh.
Mine had a similar problem, but my AC adapter is actually, my old one is no longer working, so I had to order an original hardware replacement one because I was told that the ones made by third-party companies do not last as long. So
at the very least,
50-90.
At the very least, I have an official expansion pack now, so it's fine. It's honestly fine.
You've got a
that
50%...
was. Oh, sorry.
You've got a 50% chance of it working fine, 50% chance it won't, and 90% chance you'll find out in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was poking John and Meds about N64 repair for a good month or two because my N64, it turned on, it read cartridges. The thing it constantly did though was keep resetting itself, and I was like, that's probably not normal and definitely means I can't make any progress in these games.
This whole conversation is just reminding me to play some more N64 games. I want to get one of those HDMI mods for the N64 because I've heard there's some really good solutions for it for N64 to make it look really good. And then I can play my favorite N64 game, Tetrasphere. I love that game.
Kind of wish Mets hadn't gone to bed when we started talking N64, because, like, I'm sure he'd have a lot to say, like, talking about the EverDrive, especially.
Mets, please come back to us to talk more about N64.
He's got to
Please.
sleep. He's got things to do.
Fuck his sleep. He needs to come back here and talk.
No.
Quick, everybody DM Meds. Telling him to wake up. Don't actually do that.
Don't
actually
do
don't.
that.
Actually don't do that, please.
Let
That's
Med
not
sleep.
good.
Let Med sleep. Let John sleep too.
Finally, I can go to bed. Good night, everybody.
I'm
Yeah,
always
just
saying that you
Of course,
should
have
stay
to go to
asleep.
bed so you can wake up.
Then I should turn off my camera.
Nice.
We did it. We did it, chat.
Was that the goal?
Yes!
We got John asleep. The goal was to get John asleep. Yes.
We can't prove that he's awake if his camera's off.
What if he's talking?
It could be a
Sweet
recording of
talking
him.
to
You ever think of that, Star?
He doesn't need to talk. He has us.
I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed if it was just a recording.
Get that one. Gotcha.
That one really got me. That one actually really got me. Oh boy.
I knew
forgot
you were
what's
going for a
happening in this
bit for a
video
second.
game.
I'm just like, no, I know exactly what to say now.
How long have we been playing this game for? I stopped paying attention to the game a while
The
ago.
intro's been going for a little bit.
We all know that's why we're not here.
What is it? What is this
Who is
pose
this
George
man?
is doing?
What about the Captain Zoom? That pose.
Oh.
Mm.
You watch
I can't
Jetson?
believe that George Jetson was born recently.
Oh my god. We're from the far off year of 2002.
I can't believe we're about to go to Hyrule and fight Zora.
That Jetsons joke from
Harvey Birdman.
Harvey Birdman gets better every year.
When does Batman Beyond take place again? How old is Terry?
I think decently old.
He's in his teens because he's still going to school.
Or rather, like, decently far into the future, rather.
I'll help by giving you this. My new.
Oh, it's like
pseudo-osmotic
2039.
precipitator.
Okay, no, Terry still hasn't been born yet.
Yeah.
The pop.
Now, what does POP stand for? Wrong answers only.
Think of it as your best friend.
Poop only poop.
I'll save the Earth and teach Zora a lesson that she'll never forget.
Wait, Zora? Oh man, I love Zelda.
Good luck, George. Have you seen how Jellystone handles the Jetsons? No, I have not.
I'm actually very curious now.
Remember, Jetson Earth's fate is in your hands.
Yeah, Bruce retired from being Batman about 5 years ago.
Aw.
I've noticed.
What?
Yeah, that's another thing that happened.
Alright, so we have a vacuum cleaner. And that's how we fight. But the vacuum cleaner also lets us wall jump.
That's a rad mechanic.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Green. You've apparently been married off to Rudo.
What?
I know.
I'm washing my hands of that. It's all you, Green.
Isn't that the character from Ocarina?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, she's nice, but...
She's nice, but... what?
I don't know. I don't have that much attachment to...
Don't have attachment to fish.
She's not a fish furry. She's a... I was gonna say a fox furry.
No, that's you.
No,
That's
for me.
No, it is not me. Get the fuck out of here.
No, what I would say is she's no Sidon. Or Dorfian. Sorry.
What?
Oh, there we go. I knew there was a run.
I mean,
the
yeah,
run is the
you have a
shoulder
point.
buttons.
No
Ew.
one grins like Sidon, bucks up chins like Sidon. No one has those incredible fins like Sidon.
Also, I still stand by that. I'll take Dorfin over Sidon any day. I still stand by that.
Yeah, he's massive. But
Look at
imagine
this guy
Sidon
go!
in
He's
another
going.
100
He's
years.
going the distance. He's got an ass of steel. He's dead. And he had cheese in his butt.
Doesn't that just mean he becomes more of a Bara at that point?
Yeah, he'll get just as big as Dorfan probably.
Oh, Sidon! Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what
I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to do to make this jump.
I heard Psyduck at first. Yes, Psyduck has incredible fins too.
Is there, like, the level design implies to me, like, there's a way to, like, kick yourself off the wall harder?
That's what I'm trying to
like
remember.
Or maybe, like, a way to swing off the top? It almost looks like a...
Oh, there we go. It's just limited hovering.
Looks
Took
consistent.
Took a Sidon 100 years to grow up and get married. It's almost like ages work differently in Hyrule.
Yeah.
I feel like I am missing a mechanic for doing this.
Well, when in doubt, there's always a long play.
Oh, wait, hang on. Can I do... No, I cannot do double jump. I thought there was like a double jump mechanic with items, too. No?
Let me see what the long play does here.
I would laugh if it was just jump off the ceiling.
It very well could be. Seeing what it does. Yeah, it's just jumping off the ceiling is what the long play does.
So wait, so what do they do? They like attach to the top, let go, and keep sucking, or do they just keep like tapping it?
Yeah, they whenever they release the button and press the button again just to cling back to the ceiling, they wait till they get back to the ceiling. That seems to be what they do.
This is still kind of hard to do, though.
Let me see here. I'm kind of eyeballing it because I haven't personally played this game.
Because sometimes it just doesn't work.
Gonna replay.
This is awful. This is actually really bad. That can't be the
out-
intended way. I'm grabbing the manual. Hang on. That can't be the intended way.
Oh, it looks like it does like a slight jump when they're hanging from the ceiling. Like they don't just immediately like drop straight down. They do like a slight jump, which kind of buffers it a bit.
The stupendous chief of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, is gonna kill you all to death.
What does our manual say,
The manual
Librarian
doesn't
John?
say shit. It doesn't say shit about it.
I think we found a first stinker tonight, chat.
Yeah.
First.
I mean, the other games weren't terrible.
You say
Oh,
that.
you know
play
what
them?
it is? Oh my god, hang on. Hang on.
Yeah. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it.
So, there's a button for using just the vacuum. There's a button for jumping, and there's a button that does both. The button that does both is doing this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you got your grappling hook though.
I would say this is why you try all the buttons, but I made that same mistake I was doing a mystery race the other day, one of the weekly ones that like Smite and Oth do, and the game we ended up getting was Hook for Super Nintendo.
Aw, that one's a fun one.
Now I'd seen Hook before, but I never personally played it, so it took me a bit to internalize the run button. It was until I got to like stage 4 in the race that I caught on to that. Because like you swing your sword, so it stops your momentum, which is usually it throws me off, making me think, okay, this isn't a run button. that just threw me off for a bit. And it sucked. And then it was fun when I found the run button. Also play Hook, chat. Sony ImageSoft has some pretty good SNES games in general.
Oh, Skyblazer's great.
Yeah, like I hadn't played Hook, but I've beaten Skyblazer on multiple occasions.
And you can see young Prince Zuko.
Hell yeah.
Right, I forgot Prince, the person who played Zuko was also in that movie.
I forgot that he was in the Fist of the... well, I mean, I didn't know because I didn't know the movie. He's in the live-action Fist of the North Star.
As who? As Bat?
I think so. That's the...
That would make sense.
That's the sidekick character with the goggles, right?
That's the kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Dante Bosco was Bat? That's hilarious.
It was so weird to just be watching that movie. It's just like, haha, funny gag, because it was for April Fools. And then just hear Dante Bosco's voice and check IMDb and see that it is him in the credits.
God damn it. Incredible.
You mean young American Dragon Jake Long? Yes.
He was probably the best part of that movie, but that's just because, like, the rest of it is just...
I thought you were about to say he was the best part of Jake Long. I'm like, he's the main character. I would hope so.
No, I meant in Fist of the North Star. There's really, it's so like unnoteworthy otherwise, other than like usual cheesy action movie of the time stuff. But like, it's really not a good film. It's a good film for riffing, but I didn't like it.
Well, no, that's why I watched the actual like or the cartoon one for Fist of the
Yeah, that's
North
why.
Star.
Yeah, I'm glad I also watched that one because that one was much better.
How far did you get into it? I got basically to after Yuta.
Wait, what?
How far did you get in Fist of the North Star?
Oh, we just watched the live action and the cartoon movies. I'm
Oh,
tempted to
the
watch
movies.
the show after I finish JoJo because it's kind of like similar energy. But I don't know.
It's got a lot of episodes, like 140-ish if you do both Fist of the North Star 1 and 2.
That's about as many as JoJo had total right now.
Certainly One Piece, though.
Oh, yeah.
North Star
No, I'm
2
not
is kind of
touching One
meh,
Piece.
but 1's worth it. I enjoyed 1 a lot.
There's a lot of weird anime filler episodes in Fist of the North Star, though. And you can tell that they're filler episodes, which is funny.
Yeah, but some of them
So
are
I've
pretty
heard.
enjoyable.
The
The
dubbing
guy
is
who
really
makes
fun.
the guy who just like runs a church to create zombies. It's just like, okay, this is stupid, but I love it.
The fuck?
Yes, this is a real episode.
Jesus, all right.
I believe that with what I've been told about Fist of the North Star.
But I liked watching the cartoon movie. It's fun to finally have context for like all of that stuff. Not all of it, mind you, since I didn't watch the show, but like a good portion of like various memes or
Fine.
things that I'd seen going around of it.
Combined total of 152 episodes between both series. Fist of the North Star 2 is about 43.
My favorite game, Jetsons the. I know why you do that.
Yeah, I know,
but it's
because
still funny to
freaking when
read.
I alphabetize it does it by the, and I'm just like, no, I have to put in dual the test drive 2. Otherwise it goes, there's a lot of thes.
Yeah, that was an annoying.
He does that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Backlogger, real enough, does not. Backlogger actually skips does and A's.
I'm glad that's how that works.
Yeah,
Is a problem if you're auditing files where they put in the name as the. It means that when you get to the, you have to go back in the backloggery list and start over.
I'm gonna guess that happened. My bad.
No
Why do
worries.
I feel like this is something you encountered specifically setting up the backup for Chaos Cookie?
Yes.
Just a reminder, too, for those wondering about the Chaos Forge Cookie bonus streams, those start June 8th. Which means I have to decide what I'm doing for yoga pants by then.
Ooh, right. You're starting with yoga.
You better get some
Thanks to someone I am.
You're welcome, even though I'm not fully responsible.
Nah, well, you're partly responsible, and then Deef ran the rest of the marathon for you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad my crew got Ribbit King on there. I got everything I wanted.
Green gave me the
the route, and I said, "Ooh, fun!" and then teleported to the end.
Deep was your anchor. Deep was your anchor.
I still found it funny how that
It
was
was a
Sad's first
team
time playing
effort.
that game, and she was kicking your ass.
Yep.
I found that real funny.
I was catching up by the end, but yeah, no, it's that first course fucked me over.
Ruby King was real good. Is a real good game. When I went into one of my local stores to get a disc resurfaced, and I'm like, I'm there, I might as well check out what they've got. And I ended up walking home with a copy of Ruby King for GameCube because it was in real solid shape. So I've been playing that on and off recently, and that game's real fun. I'm looking forward to roping some of my local friends into it. Oh my god, Last Battle. That's a very Genesis video game that
Last
I
Battle's
had
pretty
the luxury-
fun, and that's Fist of the North Star, so.
Yeah.
But you know what is not a fun game?
Tell
Our
me,
next
John.
game,
Oh, God.
Last Action Hero. Great movie.
Yeah!
Kind of a pretty shitty game.
That is in the list.
Speaking of Sony ImageSoft, Sony ImageSoft.
Yeah, Sony ImageSoft. They did a lot of the Last Action Hero games, I think. I think they did the Game Boy and Game Gear ones, which are the ones I'm familiar with.
Ice Dead Guy, Cone of Phrase. God.
That's one of the movies That's a movie that I do want to watch, is The Last Action Hero, because of how much it makes fun of movie parodies, and like that's my style of humor.
It is a fun movie. It's genuinely a fun movie.
It will be coming back. It is in the list for movie night. It went over the first time. I don't know when we'll do it, but it is in that stack. So I can't remember what I mixed it with last time.
Wow.
You're Jack Slater, the greatest movie hero of all time, and you've just been cast in the biggest adventure of your life. It all began when Danny Madigan got a magical movie ticket that somehow blasted him onto the silver screen. Suddenly this kid's your faithful sidekick, and the two of you are making big screen history, dodging bullets, crashing cars, flying through windows, and taking on the bad guys. But something's gone wrong. Super bad guy Benedict got hold of Danny's magical ticket and transported himself and his criminal crew into the real world. Needless to say, the real world is now in real trouble. Only you, Jack, can save the day. So come on, work your big screen magic and give us another one of your patented Hollywood endings.
And no account with probably the best Last Action Hero game, Last Action Hero Pinball.
So what
Last Action
bad are
Hero
we
Pinball's
ta-
great.
So what kind of bad are we talking? Jank, frustrating, or boring?
Jank and
Or not the-
frustrating.
Yeah,
that's
probably not the worst
my
game on the Super
favorite.
Nintendo, but certainly not a great one.
Okay, so both of these are discolored on the back. I don't know how well this is going to come through on the camera. Can you see the color difference between the two?
I absolutely can. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, they both have it, but it is significantly worse on this one.
Yeah, that's bad.
Why does that happen? Is that just someone replacing the back? Or?
It's the flame retardant material they use in the plastics eventually gets sunlight damage. So that's why you have like your Super Nintendos or NESs start yellowing. There is a chemical reaction you can use, and people have since made a product you can apply that will actually bring it back. But it does take a bit, and it is a chemical that will definitely damage your skin if you're not careful. But it's like Light Bright or like Glow Bright. It's some kind of name like that. Yeah, Twist has it. It's basically the bromide in the ABS that was used back then. It specifically is breaking down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Retro
The
Bright.
Wyatt
Thank you, Twist. That's what
colors-
it is. It's Retro Bright.
The Wyatt colors I get. Why is it only colored on one side though? Is that just because of how it was on
That
someone's
it could
shelf
be
or
because of
something?
separate plastics, since these are two separate pieces. It could be specifically someone laid it like face down, and this side got all the light. It could just be the way the Super Nintendo was positioned when they were using it. There's a number of reasons it could be.
It
Also
looked very specifically on the line of the two shell pieces, so I was wondering if there was
cartridge
something up.
Has a double angle to it, so it
Yeah.
could just be the sunlight was coming from the back.
Yeah.
Now, there's a scary thing that I had to point out about Retro Bright. The reason people figured it out is it's hair bleach.
Right, that's what it is. Yeah, it's basically hair bleach.
Jesus Christ.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you can clean your games and bleach your hair.
Yeah,
It's
Twist
two
says
in
it's
one
basically
special.
hydrogen peroxide, baking soda, and some gelatin.
But yeah, I
Or,
was
sorry,
gonna
glycerin.
say,
Some glycerin. Glycerin.
And the glycerin's just there for the product to actually hold it there. It doesn't do anything for the chemical reaction. It's the hydrogen peroxide and the baking soda that does the work, and that is what's used to bleach hair white. As far as you saying that it hurts the skin, yeah, that's why you don't get hair bleach on your skin. Anyone that's bleached their hair could go, yeah.
The back on this one's better.
But your hair is connected to your
Front on
skin.
this one's better. I mean, yeah, but the roots are you take some damage to the roots basically, so you gotta be careful with that.
Yes, you have to be very careful.
This is why I have never dyed my hair, even though I have wanted to dye it a very dark green for many years.
I can't because my hair is too fair. It's gotten a little better over the years, but like it's pretty thin otherwise, so I'm afraid of damaging it. But I would love to try colors at some point.
Yep. I was gonna say that
your
this
hair
coloration
bone's
has
connected
happened-
to your skin bone.
Oh God.
What was that call?
I was gonna say that discoloration has been. I think what's happening as late as the N64 because I also have a Mario Party cartridge like that.
Yeah.
I mean, discoloration happens in general in most plastics. It's actually surprisingly difficult to make something that won't discolor
Yeah.
because of like just general UV
Yeah.
rays.
But I was-
Like shit just breaks down.
Twist, what the fuck? Twist like, I solved the damaged hair issue with a $4 product called a razor. I shaved my head.
Oh God.
As you can tell by the fact I have very long hair now, I don't want to do that. Even if it makes me look like a Weird Al, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Wait. Why would it make you look like Weird Al?
No, because
shave your hair.
My hair currently makes me look like Weird Al.
Oh. Why would that be? That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
I know, but I get it all the time
Yeah.
now. I got it going through customs once.
Listen,
one
it's
guy
better
at customs, like literally like the dude who was like checking like my passport was like, Weird Al? I'm like, I'm a fan. Right on.
Have you
Go on.
considered just cosplaying Weird Al?
No, well, I have cosplayed Weird Al. I did it for Halloween a couple years back.
Okay.
John, I speak from experience. It's better to get, wow, you look like Weird Al than, wow, you look like Harry Potter, especially these days.
Okay, sure, by that line. Well,
Yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe is okay. No one hates Daniel Radcliffe.
True,
Oh, sorry,
true.
one person hates Daniel Radcliffe, but we don't talk
Yeah.
about
One particular person, and yeah.
Remember that time Daniel Radcliffe saved some money from being mugged?
I did not. That sounds rad as hell, though.
It's funny how It's funny how two people who worked on said movies now hates the certain creator of said franchise now.
Yeah.
Daniel
Pretty
Radcliffe
funny.
also looks like Weird Al, though.
Yeah, but he did it for a movie.
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Last action hero. That's it. I'm the amalgamation of both. I am Daniel Radcliffe and Weird Al in one person, and that is horrifying to have said out loud.
I mean, but I mean, that's not too bad. Daniel
Why is
Radcliffe
that the
also
most
says trans rights, so that's not too bad.
Also, why is that the most horrifying?
I don't
thing to
know,
say
because
out
then you
loud,
realize like,
John?
oh, that's where my life went, huh? All right.
Yeah,
that's when you realize it.
As someone just said in chat, Weird Harry. I'm Weird Harry.
Weird Harry.
John, how do you think it feels for me being called the trans Proton John?
I'm calling
Touche.
you Weird Harry next time I see you at a con, John. I hope you realize that now.
Do not do that.
No. Call him Weird John. That works better.
I'll write that down in my notebook for PAX West.
Write that down, write that down, write that down!
The last action hero. That looks nothing like Arnold. Holy shit.
That just looks like a random guy.
I'm doing my jump rope jumps.
It's me.
Jump
you close
rope
your
jumps.
eyes, he looks however you want, and then he does look like Arnold.
Oh my god, you can crouch, but you can't attack while crouching. Arnold can only attack when standing.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh my god, this fucking music.
This sounds like it would belong in like a Battletoads game.
Ash Ketchum gave up Pokemon and turned to street crime.
Well, I've already lost half my health, and I've only fought 2 dudes.
Make that most of her health and 2.5 dudes. Yeah, now you're learning the cheese strat. Now you're getting it.
This is so slow for a beat 'em up because of that. Oh wow, that's all the health they gave back? That's all the health they gave back. Holy shit.
Hey, Peter.
Well, now we know why you're the last action hero.
Because they all got beat up by fucking baseball bats, apparently. Whoop. And guess what? There's no checkpoints unless you get to a new area, so we gotta start from the beginning.
Ah, I love old video games.
Yep.
I really want there to be a bonus stage that's literally just you doing jump rope with that jump animation.
It basically is him doing jump rope. It's wild.
I feel like I've asked this question before, but I'll ask it again. A, because I forgot, and B, it might inform Chad as well. What are you playing on? Like, what's the console?
Super
NT.
Yeah, I have the analog Super NT.
Yeah, okay, that's the question over there.
Yeah.
What do you use for NES games? Is it this?
The analog.
the NT Mini?
Yeah, whatever they call it. NT Mini, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, they are separate things that you're using.
It might be the NT Mini Noir if you got the recent one.
It's the
recent.
Is that the see-through one or is it the gunmetal one? I think it's the Noir. I think it is the Noir.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of analog products as well because they're what I use and they do pretty well.
Yeah, I got their Turbo Graphics and I haven't set it up yet because it's surrounded by these fucking games I'm cleaning.
Oh man, I can't wait to make you play some Turbo Graphics games in the future. Then.
What'd you say, Pop?
You should get to it.
Yeah, I probably should, huh?
Yeah. I was gonna say, unfortunately, the Super NT and the NT Mini are not available anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There is a console, I think it's like AVS something that allows you to do NES.
Yeah, the AVS is available. That's what I used for years. The AVS is pretty good.
You could clean them on stream, dude.
Fuck you, Pop. Fuck you.
Go ahead and link the AVS.
God, have you considered doing a series where you clean games on your stream?
I've thought about it, but then I probably shouldn't bring on all of my friends on at once, because if I do that, I probably won't be able to focus on what I'm doing.
It's true, Nick. And that Pop guy's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's that one. It's not.
John, have you ever considered
big,
streaming
like
your hobbies
$209.
for the internet to watch?
I've debated it. I like how the one thing that apparently is just impossible to deal with is 2 guys at once.
John, will you play this Mario ROM hack if I eat a hat?
John, when will you wear wigs?
When will you wear wigs?
Star, that's a very dangerous statement with some of the games that I've got in my arsenal.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, you
making
know.
sure you're aware.
Star, I'm gonna have to be careful because if I actually do that, then it's gonna set me down a path that I don't think I can ever come back from.
Doo-doo.
But John, here's the real question. Have you ever been confused with Elijah Woods?
Did someone ask you to take a ring to a volcano? What?
I'm sorry, what was the joke with that?
Have you not heard the running gag of like people confusing Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Woods?
Yeah.
They do not look even remotely the same, though.
They looked a lot more similar back like a
about
few
a
years
decade
ago.
About a decade ago, there was a running trend of people mixing the two.
Like when they were younger, they looked a lot more similar.
Well, yeah, a lot of kids tend to look
They
very
might look similar if
but they
he
haven't
wears
fucking-
wigs.
This is why he won't do it. This is why he won't wear wigs.
Anyway, I was gonna say a lot of kids look similar when they're, you know, younger and not fully matured.
Wild.
Wild concept, chat.
It's been.
Oh no!
Keep in mind, we're talking about when they were like teens, young adults, like in their 20s.
I was gonna say I was an asshole
Fair
as a kid.
enough.
And here, 25 years later, I'm still an asshole. So.
Something.
Hey,
don't
me
change.
too.
Yeah.
I was neurodivergent
Oh,
in
God.
school. Guess how that went for me?
Oh, you too, huh? It's great, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
so
this
great.
sucks. This sucks. They're not even in sync. They're not even in sync.
No, that's a boy band from the 90s.
Oh, they were in sync for a second.
Oh, this is way faster than waiting for them to swing. Ah, shit.
You spoke too soon, bitch.
Meanwhile,
I didn't expect my kidneys to get stabbed.
Honey,
But
let me
that's
see what
the
you
perfect
have.
stabbing location.
No! What are you gonna do, stab me? Says man who is stabbed.
What?
You
Now
just
imagine
dash
like,
with the attack? What?
what's that?
Why? Sometimes I just don't get hurt.
I thought for a second that guy dropped his knife and you could pick it up as a weapon, but no, it's just the next guy with the knife off screen. I'm like, oh, this game could have been fun for a second.
Video
the
games
one-
fun? Impossible.
The 1-2 hard counter, walking on a different plane.
Now, dude, what's that one Game Center CX screenshot? Video games are not for fun. Or whatever. Like, anybody who's seen that show knows exactly what I'm talking about.
His youth and his smile and optimism gone.
That's another good one. Game Center. I watched another episode of that recently because I've been on a kick with it in recent
Game Center
memory.
is so good, man.
I watched. It was their episode on Pac-Land that I watched the other day because that game is.
Oh come on, dude!
Yeah, I took the
that was the end too. We were actually at the end. Fuck.
Oh. Pac-Land is a very interesting specimen. So, you know how Pac-Land controls, right, John? Like the TurboGrafx version? Or I guess anybody else?
One face button goes left, the other goes right, right?
Yeah, where it's backwards from what your muscle memory tells you, and then subsequently, the D-pad is the jump button. And it works surprisingly alright in that game, once you get used to it. Battle with muscle memory.
I hate to say
I'm
it,
sure-
I actually really dig the music. I'm actually kind of into the music.
Right?
Some pretty alright music, yeah.
Like jamming out to this. It's the perfect music to listen to while you're getting bashed over and over and over again. Hi, Alita.
Hello
again.
How do you feel about getting shanked in Last Action Hero?
What? What a question.
Would you like a free steak?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna shank you then.
Don't get this Outback Stab House shit in here. Okay.
You're not the boss of me.
Wait, but if you give a steak to us, would it be a miss steak?
I'm so sad that MC got rid of that emote.
Wish that I could play something for my soundboard. I wish I could do that right now.
I hate that I'm getting progressively better at this game. I hate that I'm actually starting to fucking see the code here, man.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well.
Yep.
It's
that how
almost like
Superman
you play
feels?
Wow, this game
all the
sucks. Why am I getting
John.
good?
It's almost like
So
you
the
play
more-
Jank all the time.
The more we talk, the better he gets. Yay!
Yay!
I don't know about that. I don't know. Let's not go that far.
John, I
This Jake is
literally
just
said that during Superman. I was like, I hate that I'm getting good at this.
I think
Yeah,
the funniest
I was
thing
there
when
on call
I
when
did
you said that.
when I did Superman, I think the funniest thing was I was really confused with how bad the flying was. And I'm just like, hold on, wait a second, something looks a bit weird. I swap controllers, I'm just like, oh my god, the flying's actually good.
I wouldn't say that.
It's like night and day. I think the flying's
Nothing at
okay
all.
for that game.
Nothing
once you
at all.
get accustomed to it. I feel like the action stages are the worst ones, mainly because of the lack of checkpoints.
I have mixed feelings on both, but I do feel differently about them now than I did before I started playing.
Having mixed feelings on both is the correct response for that game.
Oh god. Oh god.
I do wanna actually play more of it, but I missed my chance for Superman's birthday.
I beat it years ago, and I think I was fine with it, like, up until I got to the final stage of it, because final stage is complete baloney.
I got to Mala. I beat Mala once, and then every other time she fell through the floor, or just like I could not.
Oh, come
actually hit
on!
her at all.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Destroyed.
Damn it!
I did tweet out joking that like, oh, I noticed now that I am at the point in Superman where John took a slightly larger hiatus. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, the hiatus curse is now transferred to you as well.
Well, I mean,
maybe as trans Proton John, you'll fare better than regular Proton John does.
that's what helps beat Superman 64 is estrogen. You just need some pink kryptonite.
What if while you were like streaming the end of Superman Star, when you were on like the final stage, during that stream, the rest of the LP just went up while you were streaming?
People joked, and this is dangerous saying in a call with John, but people joked that John would finish the LP while I was streaming through the rest of the game, just out of spite to know that I was not the one to finish first.
That would be funny as fuck, but there's no way in hell I'd be able to do that. Especially with Kahlo and this, there's no way.
Yeah.
With Kahlo and Momo, I mean. Not last
I think
Action
somebody
Hero.
else pitched the idea that you just use my footage and commentate over it.
Oh man, you're putting Last Action Hero into Throne controllers? Ah, I'm so excited for that, John.
There you go. I don't know if I want to be
God.
that mean. I don't know if I would be that mean.
I would.
I still
would-
remember
I would throw away a
when
controller.
John, I still remember when you were doing Donkey Kong and you made the joke about beating the game. I messaged you that day. I was just like, please tell me you have an episode of Superman to go up tomorrow. And you're like, dang it, I should have thought of that.
Which Donkey Kong are we talking about here?
Donkey Kong and Kong in Time.
Okay.
When I did Donkey Kong Country, the whole like meta playthrough.
Okay, yeah. I was asking for like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 94.
I
those
think
are, like,
you
those are
it
like
was
done, unless you count TRG stuff.
I think you like beat the Game Boy version of Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I beat them
and
all.
said that.
Yeah.
For the episode, you were just like, yeah, this was the actual ending, and then we're done with this game. And then you did time travel after that.
Yeah, because there's like the Game Boy Color version, the GBA version, which I was looking through because I've been trying to like find some interesting ideas for lightning clears for Fusion and just browsing through Backloggery, and the GBA version is just marked unfinished, so maybe you could do that.
Should have did Donkey Kong Arcade, a game that never ends for an LP that never ends.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's the game that
Here comes the kill screen.
ends.
I did
He's got a
really
knife.
enjoy Donkey Kong 94. I'm still glad that you had me play that because it was really fun.
Donkey Kong 94 is really good. That's like one of my childhood Game Boy games. I love that game so much.
I think literally there was only one level I didn't like, and it was just because of Donkey Kong Jr. and he falls off the building anyway, so like fuck him.
Wow.
Wow.
He's a baby.
Yeah, he's also an asshole.
Also, Donkey Kong Jr. doesn't fall off the building in that game.
There was something about it, like the building falls apart while he's in it. Something.
I guess if you want to count that, well, no, the tower's kind of still standing. I don't know the whole lore of it, but like you trap Junior in a cage in that game.
Yeah, and then the tower falls apart, so he's still in the cage when the tower
Ah,
falls.
god damn it! How many enemies do you have to kill in this one spot?
Well, they're off the screen, so you don't know because they're like, oh, you've got 3 guys on there. You can't fight any more than 3, so we have to sit and wait.
Three is too many to fight, dude. Like you don't have crowd control.
Well, it's more.
You
of
have a punch,
playing
you have
it
a kick. You cannot midair punch or kick. You cannot duck, kick, or punch. You just have standing punch, standing kick.
Well, you could still have crowd control, John. You don't have it on right now.
I was about to say.
Beat me to it, Cole. You beat me to it. I do not want to see Last Action Hero with crowd control.
Hard.
Please and thank you.
Hey, Jaku, hit me up. I have an idea.
I'm gonna do a back
It's
swap
gonna be
on
great.
these.
It's
I'm
gonna be
do a
great, I
back swap.
swear.
Boop, boop. And music's back. After this back swap, we'll go to break again.
Cool.
They
Sounds like a plan.
We'll do that, because then we'll go to art block and all that jazz. I need to refill my water bottle anyways. And God, there is some cursed content on art block.
Oh yeah, I've been eyeballing.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Man, my sleep schedule's so fucked. I got an MRI in 8 hours.
Why are you
Nice.
still
You need to go to
here?
bed.
My sleep schedule's fucked. I told you said that.
I know, but my point still stands.
I was literally waking up from a 4-hour nap, like 45 minutes before I jumped on call. But on the plus side of things, put another offer in on a house.
Nice.
This one is actually done up not for show. It's actually all proper to code, and
So not what happened with the last one?
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I heard about that. Sorry about that, my dude.
Would you consider doing Archipelago as part of Coliseum? It would be too long to do as its own thing. Oh, this is the wrong one. It would have to be like a bonus stream or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jules would be down to do like a
Jules would be
late
down
night
for it in a
segment of it.
heartbeat. He's obsessed with them right now.
Well, no, just saying that he'd be down to do it as like a late night segment or something.
Yeah. Oh, as a late night segment? Yeah, that probably would work, but they'd only have a couple people that'd be willing to stay up to play the games, I feel.
Yeah, that would be like maybe a decent length for a late night block. Who knows? Oh god. That just reminds me, now that I'm here, I guess that means I can get on the next Archipelago whenever you guys do another.
Well,
Nope.
there's an
Ooh.
async
Sorry.
game planned, so...
Did I come back to Archipelago being talked about?
You sure did.
Boy,
Sure did.
let me tell you about it. I've been hooked.
I feel
can't
very sorry
stop.
for you, Pop, because I suspect that you also got impacted by the borkage that happened in the last 48 hours.
I haven't
Here-
been doing the async or whatever it's called.
Here's
I
what
mean,
a Super Nintendo
technically-
game looks like, for those who are wondering what they look like on the inside.
Mm.
This is the standard one. Circuit boards for stuff that use like the VX or the FX chips are much bigger, obviously, because the whole point was that you just added custom chips to the cards. But this is what the standard early release Super Nintendo games look like on the inside.
Technically, what happened was the server was having memory problems, because Archipelago's kind of popular now. Hi, Doc.
Yeah.
Just a little.
A little bit.
And so, like, there's genuine discussions about re-architecting the entire system to support the number of people that are playing. They ran into memory issues, and the 64 gigs of RAM they had on the server hosting everything wasn't enough, and it imploded. So they had to deploy an emergency patch, so they had to bring everything down, bring it back up, then deploy an emergency patch, which had a memory leak and a panic. So they had to bring everything down and then back up again, except in the process of doing so, there was another panic and the database backup got lost, so they lost a chunk of time.
Yeah, there was a bug where a lot of servers spinning up during the reboot failed and crashed, and because it didn't have it saves the state of the room when it shuts down, because it failed during spin up, it had nothing saved and essentially wiped out the entire server.
Berserker is a very smart individual and takes backups before doing this kind of thing. Unfortunately, it's so much going on right now that his backups crashed and didn't actually complete.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which that is wild.
Yeah, like Archipelago has gotten so popular that the backup tooling was not able to properly function. He has a full VM backup from like 6 days ago, so like worst case scenario, everything can kind of sort of be rolled back. But the decision, as far as I can tell, was made to just stick with any data loss that happened in the last little bit. Because it should have only affected the stuff that was like only in memory.
I didn't realize it was that severe.
Yeah,
It was really unfortunate.
Yeah,
the rooms basically that were unaffected were anything that were asleep and in their 2-hour deactivation. Those are the only, because the one async I'm doing with New York Video Game Freak and that group, that still has everything intact.
Yeah. As I said, there's many discussions going on right now about how to prevent this from happening in the future. I'm hoping
it's game loss or progress loss.
Yeah.
The servers track when you send an item to whoever, if you've seen how Archipelago works, and basically the information that tracks all of that just got nuked back to zero for a lot of servers.
It's designed in such a way where the server knows who has what, so that if the game disconnects and reconnects, it can actually resynchronize its state. Or if you're offline when something is given to your game, you can reconnect and get it back.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a re-architecture that's probably going to happen, and I'm hoping I can assist with that. But I'm not sure. Thankfully, Archipelago is currently not even in version 1, so there's...
Yeah, it's like 4.9 or something.
Forgetting that.
Yeah, what I want Berserker to do is to make a concerted effort to basically halt development on new features and new games and say, we're defining what version 1 is and will look like, and then build from there. Because realistically, it is at the point where that is a necessary step to take. Like, a good chunk of everything needs to be rebuilt.
Yeah.
Just because it is so massive at this point, and things are still too difficult for a lot of things.
Yeah, and it's not entirely bad, because there are a handful of games that are on the list, both official and beta stuff, that loading back, even if with a nuke server, you can load that game back up and it'll instantly read everything that's been checked and sent because of how the ROM handles those type of things. I don't know the specifics on it. Dave can probably explain it better.
It varies from game to game, but yeah.
Yeah, but stuff like Pokemon Emerald and Ocarina of Time, I know resends every check that you've done back out. But stuff like Mario 64 or Sonic Adventure 2, those rely more on live server status, and so when it's got nothing sent or received, you're basically got a whole new file and got to do from scratch.
The part of the reason Archipelago has gotten so big is just the fact that it works on a single game basis. Like, if you just want to randomize one game, but don't want to have to fuck with the obscure mathematics that are involved in writing a randomizer, you can just figure out how the game works and figure out the game logic, and then never have to do the hard part that is figure out the math. It just works, which is why it's gotten, at least in part, super, super popular.
Alright, let's drop some eggs. He's Evil Genius for 101. Secret 360 for 88. Doc Rider for 23, Silver Aces for 33, JT Average for 39, HMW Life for 25, Drake F for 40, Vanimal613 gifted a sub to Red October, Legend of Genji for 53, 118 Connor for 19, Jonathan Shepard for 66, Diabetic Bacon Grease for 79, Mistwing 608 for 63, Gilkai Orange gifted a sub to Outback Steak Ho.
Nice.
And King Monty for 37. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Yes, I do have some in here. And it looks like they're both from Trojan. Both audio ones. Trojan with I am altering the egg.
Pray I don't alter it again.
I am altering the egg. Pray I don't alter it any further. This egg's getting worse all the time.
And I am altering the beast.
I am altering the beast.
Alright, yeah, I kind of like that one a lot, actually.
I'm glad that's exactly what I thought it would be. Incredible.
Alright, going to break. When we come back, art block, and we continue cleaning games. Actually, I only had one last cart pulled, so I actually have to go pull carts during break, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yay! Squid and Clover, both are actually true. Archipelago does have a central server you can host, and you can local host.
I'm gonna go to bed.
My friends have actually been hosting locally because they don't want to deal with their async that they're running right now getting busted by this exact problem. Like, they had hints of things going wrong when the first crash happened, so they decided to use the server that I provide to my friends to just say, we're gonna play it safe.
Yeah.
They got lucky.
Good idea. Rise from your grave.
I can never hear that clip the same way because I also was dumb and decided it would be a good idea to also play through the Master System version of Altered Beast. And yeah, the voice clips are a bit butchered in that version. I wonder why.
Becky Star, what do you mean by software do we use for Archipelago? Like, the name of the program itself is Archipelago, I guess? Or do you mean, like, the stuff around it?
I'm sure somebody could link the Archipelago site real fast here. I think I have it saved somewhere in here.
Bell Clover, what you're thinking of doing is actually, like, super trivial. It's designed for that specifically. It's designed for local running.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. I don't know the full details of everything around it, Becky. I know it's written in Python. I know the application, like the window that shows up, is in a library called Kivy, which is apparently a fucking nightmare to work with, which is one of the things that I want us to want AP to replace. I don't know what is being used to host it. I would hazard a guess at Hertzner because they are a very big, basically the equivalent to AWS or Google Cloud for Germany, and Berserker's German. Shoot, I don't remember what the site itself is written in. I know that when I host it locally, we use Docker because Docker makes things trivial to host. I believe there's also an Nginx front load or load balancer somewhere in there that gets used to track stuff. But that's pretty much the breadth of my knowledge. Again, like, I have a lot of experience hosting and working on large scale systems because I work at Twitch and have designed Stream Tech to be kind of redonkulously scalable, but...
And doing that, you learn a thing or two over the years, yeah.
Yeah. Damon, there is an 18+ Archipelago server specifically for games like Hitman. I would not be surprised if Hitman is already on there. You just gotta hunt it down. I don't have a link for it. It's probably somewhere in the Archipelago server itself.
The only reason why Archipelago has a separate server for 18+ stuff is because like I said, the host is German. So it falls under a lot of PEGI laws having that server hosting.
The host is cognizant of, let's call them potentially rogue publishers, trying to do not so good actions against them, and so they are being very paranoid, making sure that everything is above board as much as possible, and that includes making sure they don't have to deal with people bringing up higher than whatever their rating number is content on their whatever that rating is content server, and so they have a different server that is specifically 18+, etc.
Speaking of scalable, hi Tiger.
Hi.
Hi Tiger.
How you doing, Tiger?
Why is John doing another open call? Did he
Because
not learn the
it's-
last time?
Because it's a non-normal stream, and John likes the chaos during these.
Apparently.
Shit, I hope he didn't want to get any work done on cataloging these games tonight.
I mean, he didn't even notice my raid, so...
I was trying to point it out, but I was muted. I had the perfect opportunity because they were literally talking about Pokemon.
It's all your fault,
like,
sir.
Thanks for the raid, Tiger.
Pokemon Archipelago. Look,
Look,
I was muted. Do you really want gross fucking slurping drink noises in the mic? I didn't think so.
It's all your fault.
Always
Okay,
blame
yeah.
Star. Always blame Star.
Why? What did I do?
Oh, you know.
Fuck you.
You know.
You walked into that one.
I don't know if I'm staying in the call very long, just because I'm tired from,
Streaming?
We started at 7, so I've been playing Pokemon and yelling for 4 hours because of random fucking hikers having Rayquaza for some reason.
Oh my god.
Is this like Pokerogue?
No. I was doing an Archipelago with a bunch of my friends.
Ah, I gotcha.
6 players. One was playing Kingdom Hearts, one was playing Hollow Knight, one was playing Sonic Adventure 2, one was Ocarina of Time, and he was basically constantly getting bombarded with ice traps, so that was fun for him.
Whoops.
And the last one is slipping my mind.
Zillion, of course.
Can't you tell I'm a little tired?
No, you're a little. Well, you're not a little tiger, but you are a tiger.
I said tired.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Yeah, tired tiger.
Uh-huh. Oh right, Dark Souls 3, and she was playing it blind.
What? Never play a randomizer blind. That's such a bad idea. I speak from experience.
I know somebody
I
who's.
tell people.
I know somebody who's trying to learn like every game in Archipelago, and their first time playing like any game in there is in a randomizer. Anything they haven't already played.
Yeah, she we told her, hey, maybe do some research, and she was like, no, I don't wanna.
Oh, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
That's the very brave approach, especially with Dark Souls.
Yeah, and both the Hollow Knight and the Kingdom Hearts player were both Burger Kinged pretty fucking hard.
I'm not surprised when someone's going into a seed blind.
No, it had nothing to do with the Dark Souls players, the fun part, because the Hollow Knight player was stuck behind Mantis Claw. He just absolutely needed Mantis Claw to be able to get anywhere interesting.
Oh my god!
And then that was stuck in Halloween Town. And the key to Halloween Town was stuck in the Chow Garden.
Jesus Christ, that's a nightmare.
That was just such a mean seed.
I love Archipelago so much.
For those who don't know what Mantis Claw is, that literally makes you wall jump.
Yeah,
That's needed to get into a lot of areas of the game.
It is so important. Like, he had the double jump before he had the fucking Mantis Claw.
Jesus Christ. Yes, it's the Mega Man X wall jump, exactly.
Yeah, I also made the fun decision, quote unquote, to turn on basically all of the fucking options for Pokemon Emerald.
Oh god, why?
Again? Did you not learn from last time?
No, I didn't turn on any of the options last time.
I thought you said you turned on all the, like, checks you had to do.
I basically only turned on the bikes and, like, the gift items. But I turned on all of the hidden items, I turned on all of, like, trainer sanity, dex sanity, and I made my goal to be a legendary hunt, which, you know, so far, like, I just kind of went into the lake in Pelberg and found a Mew. Why? Because chaos, that's why.
Of course.
I mean, I guess that is kind of the point of Archipelago, is chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is that I haven't been Burger King behind anything because I have 5 gazillion checks.
I think my favorite instance of an Archipelago that I've done is, it was one time when I was doing Link's Awakening, and I finished my seed in, like, 90 minutes, and I spent, like, 50 of those minutes in Burger King mode.
Oh, great.
I didn't have... The Windfish's Egg was already open for me, and that was the settings I rolled. So all I needed was enough equipment to beat the final boss.
Nice.
Yeah, now, fortunately, both players were not locked behind each other. That would be, like, a legitimate nightmare. Like, how the fuck do you even unfuck that?
The Archipeladox.
Yeah.
Bubba, how dare you?
Writing that down, Bubba.
I also, you know, turned on full randomization for the Pokemon, too. So, I mean, obviously from finding Mew in a fucking lake, but...
And the guy who had Rayquaza.
Well, that's vanilla. What are you talking about?
It wasn't under a truck, it was in a lake.
Very normal.
Yeah, Dad, your gym is real cool. Look at this weird cat I found.
See, the funny thing is that I've been genuinely tempted to set up an archipelago in my server, which is something I never thought I'd do because it's like, oh, it's so much fucking work. But like, so many people I know who are not in other circles I'm in are just like, I want to do an archipelago with somebody. I was like, fuck it, you can do one here.
You should join the one that I'm usually a part of. I say as the person who usually restreams that one.
Well, I don't know which one you're talking about, unless it's the one with
the one with Farron's crew.
Yeah, okay. I plan to do that because I want to see if Kirby's Dream Land 3 can be done co-op in Archipelago. Because I pitched that idea to Freeze when last month's happened, and I was just like, that seems like an interesting thing to do. Have an Archipelago where both people are playing the game together.
I feel like that might be doable with like Parsec, but I don't know how stable it would be.
I mean, if you want to do that, then do a RuneScape archipelago.
Or Terraria.
Yeah, but I don't know RuneScape. I know Dreamland 3, and Freeze doesn't know RuneScape. Freeze knows Dreamland 3.
Well, the good thing about RuneScape is all you really need to know is how to click on a tree and mine for fish.
I know how to click on things. You sold me already.
What did I come back to?
RuneScape.
Hi, I'm here. You missed my raid.
Sorry. Here you go. Thanks for the raid, Tiger Brass.
We're just talking about Archipelago stuff, mostly.
I had a feeling.
I'm dead now. Oh no.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Tiger.
What, by dying?
Yeah.
That's how most people figure out
most
they're
people find out
dead.
they're dead at that point. It's really tragic. Fun
Tiger,
fact.
rise from your grave.
Fun fact says, did you know? Bob the Builder, Jack the Ripper, and Sonic the Hedgehog all have the same middle name. That is a fun fact.
Yep.
I like that. That was good.
Derek DTH says, so fun story about getting my AVS earlier this year. I found out that the Famicom cartridge slot on my AVS was missing a pin, and it was somehow causing the controller ports on the system to short out and not work, unless a cart was plugged into it. Thankfully, they sent me a replacement, and that one has worked fine since I got it. That sucks I didn't even have them. At least they were willing to replace it. All right, let's go to Art Block.
Yes.
Wait, you were streaming and you put up an Art Block piece?
What?
I said I would have it prepared ahead of
Oh
time.
yeah, you did do that. You did say that.
Hang on, I'm getting some pictures queued up here. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, John, we had two people in Burger King mode.
Oof.
Sora was stuck in China, and China is apparently where Burger King is.
I really want them for an April Fool's.
No, I wasn't
Archipelago
stuck at all. I was doing stuff the whole time. I just had the picture ready.
I really want them for an April Fool's joke to add Sneak King into Archipelago. Because of all the BK stuff.
What would be randomized, though?
Scores, mission locations, NPC pathing. It would be the worst. I've 100% that game. It's not great.
Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts with this piece here from Archipelago from the other night.
Speaking of.
I just gave John gravity. Shit! Ow! From Shockinator, I suddenly felt the urge to create this silly little joke when watching your Archipelago stream with the Coliseum crew when Clinkit got you the gravity suit. I want to make it before I forgot. It did hurt, but at least, you know, it helped make progress. Thanks, Shock. Next up. Oh, this is chaos. Oh my god.
Yo.
From Bonanza, halt! Before scrolling further, can you guess which 5 pop culture characters are fused in this drawing? Well, we got Donatello, obviously, Waluigi, Bugs Bunny. The pizza effect, or sand effect's what's throwing me off. I can't tell if it's supposed to be Sandman, or if it's supposed to be, like, a pizza monster, or, like, Clayface.
It
And the
looks
claw
like
makes...
Excadrill's claws.
Looks like whose?
Excadrill.
Oh, I was gonna say it looked almost like, because of the shape, it looks like a Battletoad. So I was gonna say maybe it's a Battletoad attack, but a lot of people are saying Escadrilles, so. Let's see what it actually is. An archipelago is kind of like a fusion of games, so I decided that was good enough excuse to finally post this character fusion. I did this last year for a separate project, and honestly, it's one of my all-time favorite drawings I've ever done. From the pose to the texture to the design itself, I'm super pleased with how it turned out, and it's fun that I get to share this kind of stuff here. You playing Poke Park 2 and almost playing Mario Party Island Cookie was another deciding factor in posting this now. Waluigi, Donatello, Bugs Bunny, Sandman, and Excadrill. Never mind, you guys got it right. Heck yeah.
I'm so smart. It's almost like I've spent like the past 2 weeks immersed in Pokemon and nothing else.
That would do it. From Undusted 9, remember when I shot that dude in the dick? Want to see me do it again?
God.
Been a while since I did any drawings for the Booru. Thought I'd do a quick Robocop for fun. Though seriously, remember. I love the smile. The smile's what makes this. Thanks, Undusted. This is awesome.
You want to see me do it again?
Oh,
And
no.
it's gonna
No,
do it again.
no!
Yes,
From Mika. The next time you see Dana in your dream, she's gonna look like this. I'm extroverted. Talk to me about Proton John. Dana, no. Sweetie, no.
This shirt is amazing, and I now want it as well, just so I have the pair to say on one side I'm introverted and the other I'm extroverted.
Yeah. What's your estimate on how many people are going to be wearing an introvert but willing to discuss Proton John shirt at MomoCon?
There'll be a couple.
Who was asking me about a Dana cosplay? Because I think I might dress up like this.
So someone apparently, like, the merch company, they loved that shirt idea when people pulled it on me at Kahlo, so they said they want to sell the shirt. So we're gonna make a version of the shirt to sell through the new store. And I guess maybe because they don't have really high minimums like the old store did, we might be able to offer both.
Woot?
I don't know. We'll see. It's all on demand now instead of having to be like long-ass pre-orders, so it won't be nearly as bad, thankfully. So
Nice.
we'll see. This might be the joke start for the new shop. We'll see. But for now, the old store is still in full stock. We'll be moving the stock eventually over to the new store, but the shipping will be roughly about the same. But yeah, no, if you want to grab your Rosajon hoodie, your Deathwater shirt, your pins, or your Rosajon mousepad, they're all available currently on the normal shop at protonjon.com, and then in the next week or two, we'll be moving over to Tantrum Collectibles. So that bra, though, right? I asked them. They can do sports bras, so we can make a Rosajon sports bra, but we might need to have a minimum. So if you don't hit the minimum, you don't get it.
You need somebody to help model for it?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hey, Green, can you make me a sandwich? Yeah. What happened? I burned it.
Not the salmon. I burned it.
From Pluto, don't ever ask a T-girl to make you food. We will screw it up for you. Anyways, hi, John. Do you often cook, or are you more of a fuck it, time to order pizza again sort of person? I'm bad at time management, so that's why I tend to order food more often than not. But I will do small cooking things like, you know, throw something frozen in the stove or like make pasta or something like that. Also,
Speak
Green
for
is
yourself, Pluto. I make a killer mac and cheese.
Green is so much fun to draw. Hey, artist, draw her. Haha, come on, Green. Don't you know estrogen makes you unable to cook? T-girls are naturally unable to create edible food. I can cook, I hear you saying. And in response, let me ask, how many times have you bought fast food in the past week? Hee hee, love you, breasty. I mean bestie.
Love you too, breasty.
Joke's on you, it was me who said I could cook. And also,
yeah, I can't. I tried to learn how to cook with a Binging with Babish recipe book. Got like 10 recipes in. I was like, this is fine.
New Super Mario Bros. This one is hardcore. Mario, no! M for mature. So when I was 8 or so, says Grease, my mom and dad bought me New Super Mario Bros. For DS for my birthday. I accidentally left the DS in a Denny's bathroom. Half a year later, I see this bootleg-ass game on a GameStop shelf, so obviously I asked my parents to buy it for me. I've owned this game for about 16 years. It is not until this evening that I bothered to look at what was on the other side of the drawing. It's a display-only cover of Children of Mana.
I love these kinds of boxes that you sometimes see in used game stores where they didn't have the artwork, so they made their own artwork and just drew on it. I love seeing those.
Oh shit, I just saw the story here in the source. For the record, the reason I left it in there and didn't go back is because we got kicked out. Our steaks were raw. My mom's cup had someone else's lipstick on it, and my dad was mad. Oh,
Ew.
shit.
Oh.
This steak's fucking raw.
From I'm Not Batman, it's spring cleaning games time, both on the outside and the inside. There you go. Get all them glitches out of there. Thank you, Batman. Next up, it's this mess of photos, which I already looked at earlier from Viperfang. Just putting my silly images edits up here so people can grab them if they want. There's also one that hasn't been shown on stream yet. Double John face, double Andrew face, and the third one is, of course, reversed. You can thank Jeffrin in the sub-Discord for suggesting this edit and Lady Juice for suggesting the second image edit. Here you go, thanks, Viperfang.
I really like the reversed one.
Oh my god. From Hypercool. Long neck. Followed up by elongate.
I had to. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you crossed your eyes to do this too.
No.
Long man.
We also showed this one earlier from Hop Brand. John's here to chew bubblegum and break games, and he's not even close to running out of games. It's true. It's true. Thanks, Hop. Next up, it's me from I'm Not Batman. You're welcome, John. You're also welcome, Meds. Hey.
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 Oh my god. From Mika. I was inspired to draw this since you and Green cosplayed as the Blues Brothers.
Oh my god.
Which one would be Jake and which one would be Elwood?
That is
Can I be the one that does a bunch of flips?
I think that was Elwood, wasn't it? No, that was Jake. That was Jake. I think I'm Elwood. I'm pretty sure I did Elwood as my costume anyway, so that would make sense.
I actually super love this. You know, I've turned around on this. This art's great. I love it.
I see you don't give a shit about the Foxy. Oh yeah, you wouldn't actually. No.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I currently have them in my avatar now.
That's fair. Thank you, Mika. Next up, Disc Only Podcast. Your next line is, I'm Tom. From Pantero, I turned chat's Pavlovian response into a JoJo reference. Nicely done. Oh, we actually did make it a top row. I wasn't sure if we would. From Grease Lightning. So while on the topic of cartridges, I have this bootleg cartridge of Fire Emblem Binding Blade. I found out because the store I tried to sell it to after my Game Boy Advance died. There's no number indent, and the Nintendo logo is smooshed, and the letters sort of bleed into each other. The part that should have tipped me off first was the label having the Japanese name Sword of Seals and not Binding Blade. That would do it.
Yeah, sometimes those bootlegs can be obvious when you look at them later on in life, like the Mario Party Advance that I posted earlier.
Yeah.
That was just my childhood copy, so I didn't know better.
Next up from Chloe. Look, if it's a recurring character, they're a dream girl now. No exceptions now. We just need to draw the mysterious cloaked figure wearing the introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirt. In any case, I hope you all enjoy. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is what the cloak looked like other than the glitches at the bottom. Like, this is exactly what the cloak looked like. It was done up. There was no gap in the middle. It was just the face part, which was empty. But knowing my luck, it's just going to be a fucking another version of me I bumped into. It's just going to be another me I'm fighting.
This
Pull
piece,
back the hood and reveal Dana.
this piece specifically has some really good Paper Mario vibes, and I love it.
Followed up with this one. Do you have Blizzard the Wizard for the Nintendo Wii? Primordial Void, but willing to discuss Proton John. Jesus Christ. Also from Chloe, be the change you want to see in the world. Draw your OCs and Dream Girls wearing introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirts. Thanks, I think, Chloe. John, I swear to God, if you dream of one more Dream Girl before I can finish the Dream Girl song album, I'm gonna scream. I'm not trying to think of more! I'm not! They just keep showing up. Well, the last one's your fucking fault, chat. Let's be real here. Or do I blame Star specifically?
Yeah.
Or do I blame Chloe and Pluto specifically? Who do I blame specifically in this case?
Oh, you know.
All the above.
Well, there's your answer, John. You blame Star.
Yeah.
Hey!
You make it so easy for me.
My alarm's going off, but we got 3 pieces left, so let's jump and get them all in here. Blizzard the Wizard was made for this hole. Maniacal asked what's everyone's favorite hole, so I let Blizzard answer that.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
This hole was
kind of
made
great.
for me. It's my hole. Thanks, Jasper. From Tiger, Astral Finish. Let it never be said I don't deliver. Who was playing as Taukaka? Was that yourself?
The little hairdo hickey.
Yeah. Mofu.
Mofu.
Thank you for drawing Dana as I can never remember her damn name. Makoto.
I made a promise, and I keep my promises.
And the last one I have here from Mika.
That's pretty good.
I was inspired to draw this after a friend sent me something they shouldn't have. What? What could that have been, I wonder? Anyways, have you ever thought of making charms for merch, John? I think this would make a good design.
I actually genuinely agree.
Shit.
Yeah, I agree too.
It actually is kind of cute. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm gonna get talked into this, aren't I?
Yes!
Yeah, if this happens, you better buy it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It is a very cute design. Thank you, Mika. All right, let's get back to cleaning.
A member of the Mofu Mafia.
All right.
Football is a sport.
The beginning of John's furry charm collection.
What do you mean the furry charm collection? Jesus. It'd probably be double-sided, but like the other side's just the mirror side.
I'm gonna dip out because I'm kind of tired from streaming for 4 hours, so I'll just lurk.
That's fair. Go get some rest.
Good.
Thanks for hanging out,
Take
Tiger.
care, Tiger.
CP time.
I have to check on my stupid son.
Nice.
He is nowhere near the house.
Very cool.
Yeah. Let me check the live feed. I would show you what I'm looking at, but like it's clearly got locations.
John, be careful not to get your phone on.
Yeah.
I'd probably switch scenes.
No, I'm like, you can't see shit because I'm holding the phone like this. Girl, this ain't my first rodeo.
I'm aware, but you've come very close to showing it at just enough of an angle.
Nope.
I'm sorry, I'm paranoid.
I don't even like rodeos.
John is in Canada.
Finally, the mystery's been solved.
All right. What's the next game we're doing? All right. Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. 5 magical puzzles full of family fun.
Yo, more high-tech goodness.
It's just what was in the pile. I pulled 7 other carts as well. And then I only have 4 more to go through that I didn't pull carts for, and then Super Nintendo was done. But then I got a giant, you can see it right here, there's a giant stack of Game Boy.
Yep.
Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. So, well, at least put a major dent in the Super Nintendo pile.
What's that stack running along the floor next to the bookshelves? Do those also have to be sorted?
This one here? These are already sorted. So what happened is, I'm gonna have to move the camera for this. So what happened is I bought too many NES boxed games, and the shelves are full.
You can just leave the sentence at that, John. I hope you realize.
I know. So I have to keep moving the ending of the NES shelf down more and more, which means I have to shift all the SNES ones more and more. But if you notice in the corner there, the red section there, that's Genesis. I've slowly been moving Genesis down and down more, but I've run out of space. So on the floor, you can see a wooden shelf, because I have to drill in with my power drill more shelves into that bookshelf in the background, so I can make more room for the box SNES games, and then I have to find a home for the Genesis games that I have moved out of their home as a result. So it's a fucking mess. So that row down there is the row I removed to add in the NES games, but I had to stop because I had to stop when I didn't have certain games alphabetized. So like, we started at B, we're at M now. So that stack is like the letter B, basically, starting from Bonkers.
You're basically playing video game slide puzzle right now.
Yep, pretty much. Likely
Fair
what's
enough.
gonna happen is this shelf right here. This is so weird to do backwards. This shelf right here with all the Sega Saturn's probably gonna get half condensed into Genesis and Saturn.
Game collecting is my favorite Tetris game.
John, why do you keep doing this to yourself? Because I hate myself. I thought that was obvious. I'm a streamer.
True.
That explains a lot.
It doesn't adjust.
True.
Doesn't adjust.
Speaking from experience, you wouldn't collect games unless you had some form of self-hatred within you.
Now that explains a lot about myself.
Looks behind me at my wall of garbage.
All right, I saw Wismaduke. I hope I haven't missed one tonight. Mako Gal, here is your Wisdom of Duke. Minute to refresh.
Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. But, wait, hang on. Let me just... Yeah. Safety first.
I can't move that much. I can't move that much.
Safety first.
So who in your friend group is going to start collecting all Sony console games and Microsoft games so you have all games through your game friends? Hopefully none of them. It's already bad enough that Steven has as many as he does, and bad enough that I have as many as I do. So. John's self-hatred grows as his game collection does as well. Yeah. The day I sell all these off is going to be quite the day.
So if you need a friend with Lynx games, hit me up.
I honestly want to know, like, just through the, like, VIP and Colo crew and moderators and whatnot, like, what percentage of console games has actually been collected?
I'm sure with, like, Trey and myself and Steven and now Nick, I'd say a fair amount's covered. Although I'm sure there's a lot of bleed through and, like, copies of each same, or multiple copies.
Oh, of course.
But like Steven has all of GameCube done, Steven has all of Wii done, I don't have GameCube and Wii done. By comparison, my GameCube collection's pretty small. It's like 4 shelves.
What I'm hearing is we get a conjoined house, that way we can combine all our collections.
I'm good living with my wife, but thank you.
You know, if I ever saw like that big of a collection in person, I'd be like, wow, that's a lot of games. I'm just like, wow, that's a lot of games. How long would this take to build up? Jesus.
Yeah.
Be honest.
How long would it take to beat?
No, it's impossible. You can't beat all these games in a lifetime, unless it's the only thing you do for the rest of your life.
I believe we did the
Is that why
math
you're
Nick,
a
more than
streamer?
100 years.
A little bit. Genuinely, if I could convince people to pay me to just do game clearings of all these games to see if I could theoretically and genuinely beat all of these games in my lifetime, I'd fucking do it. But it would have to be the only thing I do. I'd have to stream way more often, and you'd have to be bringing in way more money than streaming currently does for me to even convince myself remotely of going through that hell.
I do 2 of those things.
I know a few people who try to beat like all the games of a certain
System,
console. Like I
yeah.
know somebody.
That's exactly why I know I wouldn't enjoy doing it, because I've seen Mexican Runner do NES, I've seen Sharpie do Genesis, Game Gear, and Saturn. And like other people have done NES, SNES, etc. And it's just like, God, I wouldn't have the patience. Every system has so much shit. This is the problem with game collecting. You have to buy shitty games. You have to.
Yep.
Otherwise, the collection's not complete. If you're a collector who can just collect games you like, you are the best person in the world. You are the best collector. You're not cursed like we all are.
I'm that most of the time. I mean, I have all the Mario parties, even the shitty ones, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, oh god, what's even the most expensive game that I got that's a bad game? I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
I know mine.
Which one?
I have the NES porn games that complete in box. So I have Peekaboo Poker, Hot Spots, and Bubble Bath Babes. So.
Hell yeah.
By the way, someone said for the 2.9 million, I'm gonna be honest, if you asked me to give me, if you tried to give me a number for completing all those games, I would still say no, I can't. I wouldn't.
Look, 2.9 million is decent. I'd say that's actually pretty solid compensation for having to just game clear 11,000 games.
But then how will you get your boobs?
I would get the boobs too! The boobs would come with it, and so would the Xenoblade playthrough. Unironically.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I still wouldn't do it, because that just sounds miserable. I can't.
The NES what games? The NES porn games. There's 3 porn games for the NES.
Yeah.
So,
There's so
realistically,
much porn.
if you gave $2.9 million on like a reasonable interest rate growth, it's like 7% or something. So that'd be like $200,000 a year on interest alone, I think.
Oh wow, if that's the case, that's pretty good.
Yeah, no, like once you make $1 million, you could be set in like an average Midwestern lifestyle for the rest of your life and beyond. Like $1 million is a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
It is possible I'm off by a factor of 10, but I don't think I am.
How much of that $1 million would go towards buying more video games, though? Don't answer that question. I already know the answer.
I assume that the hypothetical means we don't have to buy anymore.
Right.
But presumably I would anyways because I'm an idiot. So,
yeah.
Well, that's holy grail money.
Yeah.
That's,
you
that's
could
enough
get your
to
gold
get all the shit that you, want.
You could get stuff like your gold NWC cartridge. I'm assuming you don't have one of those because of how stupid rare those are.
What is the game you've spent the most money on, John? Because I don't know if you've ever said. Like getting.
I think it's the NES porn games.
It's the NES porn games? Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, those are pretty hard to find.
Yeah. Compared to me, where I think the most expensive game I have is Mario RPG.
I think the most expensive one I have, I don't know which one is more expensive at this point, between Chippendale 2 and Ninja 5.0. But both are good games.
Itamu, John would not buy a graded game. Why? Because graded games are a scam.
I hate graded games. I have bought graded games once. And I bought it and then opened it up with a sledgehammer. Well, a hammer, but yeah.
Yeah, I hate graded games so much because I want to buy games to play them, not to display them as a trophy.
Every time I see them at Portland Retro, I'm just like, why are you fuckers here?
Yeah, I'm just like, smile on, move on.
Anyway.
They had a booth at PAX East last year I went.
Yeah, I think I saw a booth at West because some of the folks from my group...
Oh, no, sorry, you're right. It was
passed
West.
by
It was
them.
West. I haven't been to East in years.
I didn't realize they had a panel at West.
I didn't
They had a
even see that.
booth. They had a fucking
Yeah,
booth.
Okay.
Is that when we went through, like, day 3 or
Yeah, that was
something?
the one. That was the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah, if you
They had GoldenEye?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I
didn't they
remember.
have like VHS tapes also graded or something like that? That's what we were laughing at.
Yeah, yeah, it was something like that. Yeah.
I don't remember which game
Like
it was
cassette
specifically,
tapes.
but wasn't there a game that somebody like took out of the slab and then sent it back in for grading, and then it came back a higher grade?
I didn't hear that. That's funny as fuck.
I think I remember hearing that happen before.
What a fucking
And
scam.
this is why grading's a scam, and this is why grading's a scam.
Yep.
Agreed.
How many Johns would it take to beat all of my games? What's the time scale we're looking for here? Because this is the thing you got to keep in mind. I don't know how long it would take for just me to do it. 4Itchy Forever! Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Remind me of this question when we come back. We'll do the math. We haven't done the John raid in a bit. Let's do that one. All right, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did.
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
All right, unmuting. Unmuted now. We did the math. First off, 4G Forever, thank you for the raid. Secondly, we're doing some game cleaning right now. We're actually cleaning some box games I've got here. And the discussion came up of how many Johns it would take to actually clear the entire game collection, like beat every game. This is not counting games I've already done. This is just raw every game.
Ish. I'm making some rough assumptions when I'm doing this math.
Duh. All right, so do you want to describe exactly what you just said math-wise?
Okay, so I rounded to 12,000 games, and I assumed about 20 hours a game on average, which I think is kind of reasonable given the number of smaller games versus larger games versus etc. And then assuming John lives to be about 100.
That's a brave assumption.
And plays every day, 12 hours a day, which is actually not a reasonable, not an unreasonable assumption. He could beat every game currently in his collection. Just
barely.
It comes out to like 0.8-ish. Redoing the math because I thought you were closer to 30 than 40.
No, I'm 38, dude.
I wanted to randomly point out because I was looking through one of the games in my collection. It was Double Dash, and I opened up the pamphlet for like the player's guide, and the tagline for it is "Double your pleasure."
Hell yeah, dog.
Thanks, Nintendo.
That sounds like the headline I'd see in like a GameCube Midway game, because I was talking about this with some friends, but they sure went places with the box art for a few different Midway games in that era. Probably in other eras too, but we were looking at GameCube games specifically.
I'd say Double Dash is my favorite game in the collection just because I got the one with the bonus disc.
Oh, nice. I don't think mine has the bonus disc.
I pay $90 cash for it if I remember.
That's not too bad, I don't think, for Double Dash.
Yeah, it's not terrible. This and Mario RPG are close to being the most expensive games I've paid for, I think.
I had a sealed copy of Mario RPG at one point.
Jeez, man.
Ooh.
Nice.
I spent $800 on it.
Oh my god!
Was it worth it?
No, I sold it pretty much immediately after that.
How much?
900.
Okay.
Nice.
So you made some money back. That's the important.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'd say if there's any game, if I can think of the most expensive game I probably would want right now, it's probably Chrono Trigger.
That's a good one. I definitely paid a lot for my copy of Chrono Trigger because it was like a few years ago I got mine boxed. I think they were asking for like $1,000 boxed for Chrono Trigger, but I got it during a sale, so I got it for a lot cheaper than that.
Yeah, the fucking card is around $240, and if you want to pay complete, it's around $800.
RPGs
it's weird that
usually,
game is so expensive because like it's been re-released.
RPGs usually hold their value pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Earthbound I think is still pretty expensive.
Yeah, Earthbound is definitely a notable one when it comes to expensive RPGs. I think that's the game I got with my Super Nintendo.
Yeah, $362. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. I don't even remember how much I paid for mine. It was like probably like a decade ago when I got mine.
Oh, and when did the price start going up? When did it start going? Oh yeah, the pandemic. That's when it started going up.
That's when a lot of the stuff started spiking up. I saw a few games though starting to come back down in price. Not by like a whole lot. Not like by a whole lot. It's still like higher than what it was pre-pandemic, but like I think I saw one I was talking about was the first Klonoa on PlayStation. Which is still expensive as hell, but not as expensive as hell.
Yeah. A lot of the GameCube definitely went up in price, unfortunately. I still talk about this. I remember I got Rhythm Heaven Fever in 2017 sealed for $20, and now it's like, and now it's $140 sealed. So you know, that's cool.
Yeah, we're in that era where stuff from that generation, so like GameCube, PS2, not as much the Xbox. But still to some of an extent, like, usually what goes up in price is just, like, what are people starting to feel nostalgic for? Like, though, they're remembering the times they had with, in this case, GameCube games as a kid, so a lot of them want to get those childhood games back, so there's suddenly a lot of demand for them.
Do you think that the like I guess the fake story, not really fake story, but the fake auction for that Mario 64 kind of fucked some shit up?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Shit, damn it.
Absolutely.
The $100,000 bullshit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like $1 million or something?
Oh,
It was something
yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it was insane.
There is a reason that the game rating company and the game auctioning company that are effectively owned by the same person / group of individuals
Now,
is
Wada and
under
Heritage
investigation
Auctions,
for
I
fraud.
Mm.
Because guess what that turns into?
Legal trouble.
Yep. It's literally fraud to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. People will never commit fraud, nope.
No, never.
Never.
Especially not an entity that's literally done this twice now.
Oh god, yeah, don't remind me of that.
I can't believe that he did this with coins, and then decided, after getting investigated and fined and told you can't do this with coins ever again, like you can't do...
that was fun, let's do this again!
In video games!
Want to see me do this with coins? You want to see me do it again?
Video games?
Video games.
Video games. Video games.
So, we said, like, game grading is a scam. Do you think the card stuff is too? Like
grading
cards
cards?
and
In a way.
cards and comics and
In a way.
I don't.
I would
follow that
I would say
too much.
comparable, but I feel like that's had more of a shelf life per se.
Right.
Because you can
Yeah, I
still
think
technically use the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you keep it in the sleeve, then yeah, you can still keep using it.
I think that's something that's a little bit more established compared to grading video games.
Given one of them is, or at least cards specifically, can be pure collectibles.
Right.
Whereas, like, the intent is to display them. So, like, having them in the equivalent of a graded case, that makes sense. Video games, that doesn't make sense. You are literally denying them part of their utility.
The function, yeah.
Keep them graded.
If I ever decided I wanted to grade a game and I wouldn't, as it is, I'd probably grade something that's cheap but has meaning to me. Like something to actually like display as a trophy. But that's if I feel inclined to do that. I don't.
Right.
Yeah, I am of a similar opinion. Like, as an example, personally, I would consider grading Blue Scooty's NES Tetris cart, because that is the first cart to crash the game from so good a play.
Actual kill screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first cart that gets a rebirth, I'd also consider grading that. Like, those two are, at that point, museum pieces.
Yeah.
Versus just high-quality pieces.
I like this idea. Grade shovelware just to fuck with people.
I believe people
They already
do
do
that
that.
just
They
to
do
fuck with the grading companies, yes.
It technically still increases the value, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But only according to the grading company.
Like look at this mint condition copy of, I don't know, FIFA. Not dunking on FIFA, but man, sports games usually you can get them for like $1 a pop.
Yeah. Unless it's like the last one that was made.
Or isn't there like a is it a
I think it's an
indie game,
NCAA.
I think that's like really expensive. I think it's a basketball one.
I think so. It's either that or football, NCAA.
How do I
Yeah.
change the tool? Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to change the tool I was using. I already had half the damn thing solved.
Look at this great copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS.
One of
This
those
great
Deal or
copy
No
of Deal or
Deal.
No Deal for the Nintendo DS. This graded copy of Deal or No Deal for the Nintendo DS.
Oh my god. Weirdly enough, I think one of the best reasons for me to pick up some games is to be like, oh hey, I can burn them so I can have a backup, or I can dump them to have a backup and use them for crowd control.
How do I change?
That's
Oh,
why
it's just up and down.
That's why I got Breath of the Wild for Wii U.
Yeah, I'm someone who's a stickler for trying to play games on original hardware. Like, I'm fine with other means, but given the option, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hey, Star.
I'm maniacal.
You're not Star.
I don't care.
So, Star, I actually came in here real quick because I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, do you need me to leave?
No, actually, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, so I need you to back me up on here or something, right?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going, but go on.
So, archipelago seeds, right? I make good ones, right? Just getting an opinion out there.
No, you
An
don't.
opinion. It is an opinion. That's for sure.
I don't like that now. No, you don't.
Maniacal, I have not been part of any of the archipelagos that you've generated, and I'm gonna call that bluff hard.
Nice one, Rosie.
Definitely don't.
Well, what do you mean? What if I ever made a bad seed?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Ugh.
Is that the only reason you decided to come in here? Is just being like, please tell me I'm not bad.
Tell me I'm pretty. Please tell me I'm pretty.
I don't know, Maniacal. How
What
much
did
do
you
you
say,
want
Star?
to
I only tell Johnny's pretty. Out of this group.
Wow.
I'm pretty. Pop, I think you're pretty.
Thanks,
I think it's scissors, screw, hammer. I think it's your order.
Say that again.
I think it's scissors, screw, hammer.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Oh, is this just Mastermind? I'm like
Yeah.
half paying attention to the game at this point. That's kind of neat, though. No, Maniacal, would you get a graded copy of Legend of the Dark Hand?
For
We
like,
say
the
no.
End game? Absolutely,
no.
I would.
Oh my god, Maniacal!
Because it'd be funny.
Okay.
I played your shitty generated seeds. I hope you trip and scrape your knees. Thanks, Rosie.
Wow! Wow!
Look, who would make a seed that would require, someone to do Ground Shaker and Cage 2 to get their second chance? It requires someone to do Meat Circus? Not me.
Not at all.
I mean, hell, we had that recent stream seed. That was that certainly never didn't go bad whatsoever.
I mean, Short Hike treated me well, but that's because it's hard for a Short Hike to treat you poorly. Like, that game's super cozy no matter how you play it.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it's a good thing I'm in charge of the async that's coming out for us soon.
Oh god, don't even start.
This is fine. This is fine.
Hooray! I got a hammer.
Hooray.
You know, Maniacal, your name is quite fitting because you are, in fact, a maniac.
Maniacal, what you should do is what Baba does sometimes, which is generate a bunch of them, and then ask somebody to pick a number between 1 and 10, so that way you can just blame them instead when it's terrible. And then take complete credit for it if it's like a jet seed.
To be fair, I made some pretty good jet seeds.
Is there an asterisk after every word in that sentence?
No, actually.
Okay.
How do you one after I?
After seeds.
Jet seeds with quotations.
I love when people just use quotations around every other word because it just adds so many implications.
Hold on, let me just you mean like that?
I generated a seed.
Sorry, you mean like that?
God. Tigers is really funny to me because I actually, in one server, for a joke, we made my name green quotations power star.
Smite,
Yeah,
aim for the raid.
Yo, Smite, how was Ice Climber?
Oh shit, where was Donald? Nope.
Now, weren't we talking about that on Friday, Star, about your name? Since you usually go by like either Green or Star, and they're both interchangeable, and then we just talked about other versions of your username that you've been called.
Yeah. Like
Suck
power,
ass, ice climber.
like Power Star.
Yeah.
Oh, you
No.
did Ice Climber achievements. Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah,
no, that's
yeah.
awful.
Oh no. They're that bad, huh?
Hang on, I'm gonna finish. I'm on a time limit for my dusting. Once I'm done dusting, I'll run countermeasures.
Once it's done and dusted.
Ugh, really?
Kill the dust bunnies.
Low hanging fruit.
Bar 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 bar.
Ba-da.
What have I not used? Yeah, we used all of this. Oops. Smite, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I would say hopefully your stream was good, but I know you were doing the 32 mountain achievement for Ice Climbers, so that sounded like hell.
Is it better or worse? Go on.
No, you're good.
Is it better or worse than roller games, Smite, for retro achievements? Anyway, as you were, John.
It's
I
worse.
sent, oh my god. I sent a picture of John with his neck stretched out in voice call. My friend commented, bro looks like Weird Al if he only parodied Christian rock.
Oh god.
I'm devastated. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm back.
Yeah, like
I'll be back
that's
later. I gotta go
so
check on my
that's
son.
so mean.
Wow.
Worse when it's not broken. Yeah, I was hearing that you have to do some weird, like, some weird trick to master the set for roller games. Because people make fair retro achievements sometimes.
Rose, you're gonna need the address of your friend for committing a murder.
Alright, well. Y'all want to take over this stream now?
Oh boy.
It's time for a
You hadn't
hijacking.
already.
My stream now, yoink.
No, Dad said it's my turn with the stream.
It's my turn to stream.
No, I get first crack. I'm new here.
No, you aren't. You
I'm new in the
technically been
call.
on before I was.
But now I'm here for a regular. You're stuck with me now.
$20 says you went to tell Ruth what was just said, and she's laughing her ass off.
That would be really good.
A murder on my AliExpress? You murder.
So I hope you're all doing great, chat.
Questions?
How's your
We
day
might answer
been?
them. Yeah, John said he went to go get his son. That's a ploy. He's having a midlife crisis right now.
He's been having that his whole life.
I mean, yes, but it's so important to point him out.
I love Chair Stream. I want him to do a stream where he has a webcam on, but it's just his chair and he's out of frame the whole stream.
Ah.
Midlife crisis your whole life. That's called a life crisis. You're not wrong when you're out of line. Webcam, but it's just on Mikey. I like that idea as well.
Michael.
In 15 seconds. Oh no! Wait, quick, chat, tell John how much you miss him, because it's been more than 15 seconds. John would be so confused. I wonder how confused John would be if he came back and the chat was just flooded with messages of, "We miss you, John!" Oh my god, maniacal.
Honestly, that would be pretty normal. Like, it's very difficult to throw John off.
This is true. Having known John for like, oh god, almost a decade by this point.
When John
You're
comes
not
back,
new.
Yeah.
When John comes back, everyone full caps, "Is it your birthday?" No one mentioned it before then.
Or just wake up, John.
Oh,
Really?
I like Wake Up John more. That's funnier.
Oh, that's funnier. Okay.
Count that high, Jonathan. 1.
Okay, are we all going to be in on this then? Just
I'm
wake up,
assuming
John.
so.
All right.
Okay, you hear it, chat.
All right, I still haven't recovered. Still haven't recovered emotionally. Why am I being told to wake up?
Oh, you know.
I don't, because I'm
Wake
not
up,
sleeping.
John.
I'll prove it. I
Also
really
wake up,
I really
John.
wish I could have fucking hit the ending button the second I pinched my arm. I really wish I thought to do that faster.
What if you actually did wake up when you pinched yourself?
A midlife
was
crisis
all
your
legit-
whole life. That's called a life crisis.
I like how we reverse rated. We had your chat raid your own channel. That was cool.
Yeah.
Good job, me. Thanks, me.
Sick.
Nice high five. Nice high five. Is it your birthday?
We've done the heist.
It is not my birthday.
God, I was dying laughing when I saw that bit.
God, try being in the room having it screamed at you.
I would love that.
Is it your birthday, Jonathan? How old are you? Can you count that high?
I count that high. 2. Oh,
I'm so
The question
impressed that
still
did not
stands.
damage his freaking vocal cords, because goddamn.
he must have been training for weeks or something.
Nah, he just has good, I guess, throat power. He explained it later, and I forget exactly what it was.
What a fucking phrase that was, buddy.
I know.
I
I
imagine-
know. I'm trying real hard tonight, aren't I?
I imagine it helps when you vlog yourself every day of your life narrating things that happen in
I
your
mean,
life.
that is his chat keeps him on his toes. Like, they do the hoedowns and all the rhymes and all the like improv songs and stuff like that, and that absolutely keeps them on their toes.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck he does that so well, because I had to do I guess I had to do one while I was playing a game. Normally they don't have to play a game, so they can put more brain
Goldman,
capacity and power
Do you
into
know
it.
what you're doing?
But
What
like,
you're saying is,
we had to
That
do
implies we
one
put it
during
in.
the John versus the chat segment, and like I was trying to also play the game because they were trying to distract me, so it was tricky to do both. Because I definitely rhymed. I definitely rhymed word with words, so it wasn't even a real rhyme. I think I even ended after I'm like, how does Steven do this all the time?
Practice, for one.
Yeah, and again, like I said, not playing a game when he does it, so.
yeah. A lot easier when you're not focusing like part of your brain power to trying to ride an ostrich or an emu. Who the hell knows?
Steven having a producer is... You can tell how much that genuinely increases the quality of his stuff.
Yeah. I admit I am jealous. Because goddamn, some of the shit they get to do is fucking wild.
I'm working on it.
But at the same time, like, they only get to do their streams certain times. They have to do specific times every time, which other than it being good for the schedule. You get what I mean? Like it like specifically has to be at this point, do it this way, etc. Steven is very good at songs, but also very good at saying things during songs that get others to question him heavily. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. How many songs has he done about my chest?
It's a very well no.
So, I
was just gonna say it's a very good one, but like that sounded a little too cheeky, you know? Like I feel like that came across in a way that it.
That's where you draw the line.
There you go. That's where you draw the
That
line.
specifically.
I have
is
to
where
be-
you draw
I have
the
to be
line.
She draws the line right
somewhat
there.
subtle on people's streams, you know? I can't just say the curse shit that I do on a daily basis. People have to think I'm a normal human being who's functional.
Look, I stopped making people think I was a normal human being a long time ago. It gets a lot easier after that point.
But you've got nice
I'm human.
boobs. They really are. They're real nice. You see,
Remember
unlike
that
you,
time
I
when
don't
RoboCop had
think.
boobs?
Jesus Christ.
You've never been normal? Fuck you. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it.
In normal, boring.
Guys, remember when RoboCop shot that guy in the dick?
Did we need to change topic that time? I thought we didn't have to.
Somebody in chat said it. I mean.
Oh, okay.
For a second, I was wondering if that was going to be with the conversation. Guys, remember that time RoboCop shot that guy in the tit?
Remember when Proton John got nice boobs? Make that a t-shirt. No.
You know what you're willing into existence saying that, John.
What am I willing into existence? Me having boobs or the t-shirt?
A bit of column A, a bit of column B, a bit of column C, maybe also column D. Make that triple D.
I was gonna say, is this the fucking cup size or what?
I'll leave that up to interpretation.
Dinah's driving and dives. That's the triple D we got, baby. We can get you one of those boob illusion t-shirts, Sean. Boob illusions? What?
I remember the time when Proton John got nice boobs, and the other time when Proton John got nice boobs. And yeah, one could say he's never been the same since.
You can definitely say that. Alright, what am I doing for the description on this guy? Front stinted in a bit. Parks is elevated.
Someone just, I remember John.
Oh. I don't. What did I just get sent? Oh no.
Oh no. What's up?
Hang on. What the fuck? I've never seen these before. This is the boob illusion shirt Rhyme was talking about.
I kind of want that now.
Oh.
That's kind of neat, actually. Diners, drive-ins, and Dana. No.
Yes. Yes.
She's gonna show up dressed as Guy Fieri, and I'm gonna be so mad.
That's revenge for you picking Guy Fieri for Link to the Past.
Hero, I don't know if I can read that out, but I fucking love it. I remember the old days of the internet when John was John, women were John, and little girls were the FBI. Actually, that wasn't that bad. It's still really funny, though. It's fucked up. I've never seen that shirt before, Gwen.
I'm surprised. It seems
Remember
like the kind of
John? He's back with boobs now. Remember that time John was called the Christian rock version of Weird Al? Oh, you're killing me tonight, chat. You're fucking killing me.
Remember that time when John woke up?
If only. Hang on, I gotta get back in a fight with that fucking cloaked person again. I'm gonna be so mad if that ends up being another version of me. I'm gonna be so mad.
Honest question, what's the spreadsheet notes meant for? Condition, I believe, right?
Yes,
Like,
this is condition of the actual game itself.
like little notes about small problems that might be on the cartridge, like a dent in a corner or something like that.
Basically, like the quality of the thing affects resale value, for example. Or like if I find a nicer looking version of a box or something I need to get replaced, and I'm like, okay, Here's notes of the current one I have, pretty detailed. Keep it in mind, see if it's worth replacing. Decent condition for sure. John's just gonna be that one Jurassic World picture with his other Johns.
God.
Like John Gray more so because it is John. Well, it's I mean I'd pay for my games to get graded by John.
I mean, look, if there was a way to make it be A, not a scam, and B, worth money, I'd do it.
Yeah, be the one good video game grader somehow if you can find the way.
Oh god, yeah, the highest quality grader around.
The highest quality, you just have the game sent to you, you look at it, and you're like, that's nice, and then send it back to them.
Like, here's just like the various notes I have on like all the different... this is specifically my SNES tab, rather. It's like, you know, turn and burn, no fly zones in really good condition. Everything's in there. Weapon Lord. Some warping on front left of box. Label has some deep surface scratches. Body of cart feels weird, almost like a new shell. Made in Mexico, could just be how it is. Because that's just a specific mold of SNES cart that they made. Bob, really good condition. Poster included. You know, notes like that. Brand new, open, slightly dented front. Yeah, just shit like that. And some games just have no notes because there's just nothing to say about it.
John, can you grade my game? Yes, is game. Gold star.
John on a motorcycle with his Velocijohns escorting him into battle. Oh my god. Wait, you were also in a fight with a cloaked person? Oh right, you weren't here for Dreamwatch. Yeah, I fought a cloaked person in a like purple and black like void-looking cloak. But also my Valkyrie armor glitched. And like said I was corrupted or something like that, so I was like weakened at the start of the fight. And I spoke another language. The whole thing was weird. You fought one in a mall. I fought one in a mini mall in a game shop. And apparently someone else in the chat said they had a dream where they fought me. And spoke another language. Shit's wild. All right, let's get one more done. Why not?
One more for the road.
I was having to manifest a persona to try and fight it, and the dream ended when I was losing. Oh shit. Well, my dream ended when they just fucking left out of nowhere. Why are you throwing so many hands in people's dreams? I don't fucking know. I feel like I had a break from like getting in fights and dreams, and suddenly they're back with a vengeance now.
Oh no, Maniacal.
Gotta ask John, how do you feel about this stream idea? What is your stream idea, Maniacal? Because it seems neat so far. Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one that we're doing right now.
Like this, honestly, this is fun.
That'd be a good thing to do. Maybe it's like a Wednesday stream in the rotation for that, when you just have like a pile of games to get to sift through.
Jesus Christ, my dream with you, and it wasn't a fucking mall. I hope you're all enjoying this, like, dream fuckery I'm giving to, like, a dozen of you, apparently. I just want my answers for why that person tried to fight me, but then, like, didn't fight me the first time they saw me. And also just kind of left when I started fighting them. Like, are they gonna show up again? I don't know.
The PJCU is getting way convoluted.
Will be in it to be continued.
It always has been.
Yeah.
John,
Wait till the plot twist happens. What?
Why?
I don't
Why
fucking
is it in
know.
my dreams too?
I don't know, Tiger. I don't fucking know. My problem is, why does Jen hate me? She just likes to fight. That's all.
You should have the. I have this weird problem with the occasion. I don't dream often, but I have this weird problem with mine where it's like, it's one of two things. It's either a premonition of what's gonna happen like the next day, Or it's Dream Me going, well, it's been fun. Something along the lines of, well, it's been fun, but real me has to wake up, and then like throws himself off a building or something to wake me up, and I'm like, Jesus.
This is all you fucking wrote in chat, Tiger. Jesus Christ. The recommendation to Icy for getting into more dreams. Start estrogen. Worked for me.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work for Icy.
Well, you never know.
You said
Need
they
the
had a
other
sickle. Was it a 2-inch long blade, silver, and a 3-inch oak handle? I didn't see the handle, but the blade itself was... the blade itself was probably about this big. Like the hook and everything. It was copper colored. I didn't see the handle because the handle was hidden in the cloak.
See, I can back up Tiger's estrogen suggestion.
So you're both having weird dreams because of estrogen?
Yeah. If you want an
estrogen
extra layer, you get on progesterone, but that's a whole other layer.
Gwen, I sense a bit of bias in that sentence.
That's what I was laughing was Gwen. It says, remember, estrogen solves all problems. Source me, your local estrogen dealer. God, I'd be so scared what my dreams would be like if I was on estrogen. That would be awful at this rate.
Want to find out?
I mean,
No!
it would basically just be
Jesus
it would
Christ!
it would just be mine, right? Like,
I have
It's
a
a good thing
feeling
I don't
if
talk
I
about
had
my
fucking
dreams.
estrogen dreams, I would like never come back. It would the first night would be a fucking like 5-hour fucking like Citizen Kane situation. I'd come back and like Dream Watch for the first dream night is 20 pages long.
why do you think I don't talk about mine? Other than also just being shy.
At least it wasn't the sickle I saw in my dream. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was gonna be that on point. I have theories about who that other person was. We'll see if any of them are accurate, if they ever show up again. Estrogen John would be just a fucking battle lust maniac craving blood. Truly, I would be in chaos mode at all times. Estrogen dreams are the key to defeating Freddy Krueger. I think they did that just fine in the third movie, didn't they? Are you all sure your estrogen isn't just LSD?
I would hope not. I've been on it for a year. That would certainly make things quite confusing.
I repeat. a
Unless
little bit of
LSD
column A.
also gives you boobs, and in that case, what's the loss?
Look, I repeat. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column double D.
Hey boy.
John dreams crossed with estrogen dreams equals John dreams so hard that he breaks the collective unconsciousness. It already feels like that already!
I mean, how many people
Estrogen
did
saw
Terry
John
get
sounds like a
from-
shonen protagonist, mainly Goku.
Can I be called that?
You want to be estrogen John?
Yeah, I guess.
Good old estrogen, John.
Oh my god.
Gotta love it.
Lord save me.
Oh,
Oh, yo, iguana.
NFL! Quarterback club.
Oh god, seeing the iguana logo reminds me of a terrible idea that somebody sent me the other day. In relation to Arrow the Acrobat, which I believe is also iguana.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I went through the Genesis Arrow the Acrobat to see how it compares to the SNES one, because I've beaten the SNES one. Somebody sent me a terrible idea. A race of Arrow the Acrobat, but it's 2 games, 1 controller, so you have the SNES and Genesis versions loaded up, bound to the same buttons. I kind of want to do that.
Dude, no. Arrow's already a pain in the ass to finish. Like, why do it to yourself twice?
It would be fun. I have good ideas.
Your unconscious
Swear.
mind is clearly quite the chaotic circus. Oh, I believe that at this point.
Oh, God. After
we're all
maniacal
the
comments
opening
about
act.
having to do Meat Circus and Archipelago, that's hitting me close to home. If I dream about like some like weird mesh of like your shit and my shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Yesterday I said like, oh, thank goodness I don't have my own dream girls, and I was like, oh god, that's a terrible omen to just
that is you
linger
jinxing
above
yourself
me.
at that point. That is absolutely you jinxing yourself. That is entirely on you.
I think the only like closest thing to that for dream girls is that I did have dreams that involved Cherry and Claire, but that was like a while back.
Simulation 1.
Oddly enough, despite being so connected to like all the Dana bullshit, have not had a dream involving Dana, and I should probably be grateful for it because I'll probably never hear the end of it if I do.
Yep, you sure won't. You sure as fuck won't.
I wonder why you say that.
Might be from experience.
Football is a sport.
Go Packers.
Set.
I love sports ball.
I'm
I like
very
to-
familiar with it.
The local
I-
sports.
I like when my balls get sported.
Oh.
What did, I need to find this
Phrasing, my
fucking piece I
dude.
saw in chat earlier. I completely forgot to. John can have a little estrogen as a treat. Well, that's great. Now, if only people would actually give me a little estrogen and not giant fucking containers of estrogen. Also, don't do that. Don't give random people estrogen. That's fucking weird. The jokes aside. NFL rocks on the edge. Can you imagine her just showing up going, don't think you're free from me?
Hi, September 26, 1998. 10 years before I was born.
1988.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna be like 1998. That's the year I was born. So
No,
it
no,
can't-
1988 is 10 years before. No, I'm a 98 kid.
Damn kids.
What's that?
Some people seem to forget. Some people seem to forget it because I've had people who think I'm older than I actually am.
That's a joke I want to make here, but I can't.
For point of reference, like I think John and I started to get to know each other like back in 2014 at PAX. I was just going into my sophomore year of high school at the time. Oh,
Wait,
once that-
wait, are you
that'd be a point.
26?
Me?
Are you 26?
I'm 25, but I turned 26 this year.
I'm actually older than you. What the fuck?
Yeah. I told you, people are weirded out by it.
Children.
I mean, he's my age.
I think you're still technically older than me, Star, by like a few months. I don't
Am
remember
I?
when.
What month are you?
I'm a September kid.
Pretty safe bet this one works.
Yeah, I would be older.
What's that? Give John giant containers of estrogen to convert him into Rosa John? Got it. No, because Gwen already fucking does this. This thing is full of them. I'm good.
I mean, if you have any
giant
excess
estrogen.
estrogen, you could just give me some.
Do you want my extra star estrogen? Star?
Only if Gwen doesn't mind you just giving some of it away.
Here's the thing, John. Gwen gave you a container of giant estrogen. Now she needs to print you a giant container of estrogen.
No! No! Absolutely not.
It would be for your giant estrogen pill that she also printed for you.
Look at the size difference between these two. It is no. That would be so fucking huge, dude. No.
Next step up is to make a house made out of estrogen, right?
I'm now thinking about like how you could go to the like the hardware store and pick up some pipe and make that into the.
This container is so big that it fits the other fucking container in it.
Deef, we gotta take this one step further. A giant container for the giant estrogen, and then a giant medicine cabinet for the giant container.
That's just called a house.
But we gotta shape it like a medicine cabinet, okay? Make it a one full mirror.
No, we need to empty one of John's bookshelves and put a door over it. Put a giant mirror over it.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
John's plotting how he's gonna demod all of us and have a fresh team.
God.
Okay, Gwen.
VIP squad, VIP squad.
Yeah.
I hate this so much.
I'm just vibing. I'm enjoying the ride here.
But John, the battles, the glory. I have enough fights in my dreams as it is. I don't need to amplify them even more.
I need it just in the corner. I'm here for the hors d'oeuvres.
I'm just here updating my pocket. That's all I'm doing.
So now is now the time to share that before I settle on the Blaja, one of my alternative troll gifts was an even bigger estrogen. Jesus Christ, Gwen. Where would I have even put it?
Oh, you know.
It's like, the Blaja already takes up enough size, but like... Hang on. I'll grab him. He's still in range. Hang on, his fox ears have fallen off. Like... It's bigger than his fucking face! Like,
oh my.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with an even bigger one.
Put video games in it.
Yeah, boy.
I can give you a different option if you want. Do you want to hear my different option?
I would like to hear your different option. I actually would.
Actually,
You
wait.
put it in your living room and turn it into a coffee table.
No!
I told you I had a different option!
Wait, if it's like shaped like a disc, that's where you can put a bunch of discs in.
I was gonna print
know?
it in 8 pieces and then we weld it all together, but the cost would be too much. Jesus Christ, Gwen, how would you have gotten it here?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's the problem. She brought
actually be a
brought
good-
the stuff she gave me in a fucking backpack as it was.
It would actually make for like a good container if you design it accordingly for like loose discs.
Yes. Well, I mean the one that she gave me is already good enough for that.
Okay.
Here, because I didn't actually show off the box. NFL Quarterback Club. 24 meg and battery backup.
Yeah.
You
Make it a
welded in the
coaster.
hotel room, obviously. Jesus Christ. It would have fit in my suitcase. It was just going to be big enough to hold the existing one, measured against my own big estrogen. What the fuck? What the fuck, girl? That's fucked up. Oh my god.
Make an estrogen suitcase. Boom. Problem solved.
Stop giving her ideas!
Yo.
You're not my mom, John.
I'm Chat's mom, that counts!
I'm currently looking up how large you can get a 3D print shipped to someone.
Why are you like this? Why are you
Because
like
I want to
this?
know how expensive it would be to get you an estrogen pill coffee table 3D printed.
Why?
I want that.
Like that
Okay.
everything's chrome in the future, different SpongeBob, but everything's estrogen in the future.
What is what? But like my old robotics team did weld a whole robot together in a restaurant in China once, so it's not beyond me to use the energy of my old robotics team to manifest that. Jesus Christ!
I found the answer: 25 by 29 inches. It would be a 2-foot in diameter table. So at that point, it's a chair? Ish.
Estrogen rims for your car? No! Jesus.
Esther rims.
I come from a long line of insane creatives. I can tell. Okay.
By the way, that rim shot's not too loud, is it?
No, that was perfect volume.
That was good.
Excellent. More puns.
I was just DM'd something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah? Share with the class.
Gwen, what are you doing?
This was not Gwen, this
Uh-oh.
was Portal Cat.
Okay.
I was reminded that it is possible to make edible 3D prints.
Yes.
What?
You could make an edible 3D printed estrogen.
Do not do this. Do not do this.
Yummy! Yay!
People would
Was that
lose their
someone-
shit if they watched me take estrogen on stream, even if it was fucking oversized giant candy ones.
My question, was that someone who just did the knock sound effect?
What?
Did someone just do a knock sound effect?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard a knock.
I mean, I was slapping my legs. Did you hear that?
No, that was a clear knock.
I think somebody must have hit like something. I don't know.
I
don't think
might have been me, but who
Is
knows?
someone knocking
I
on
don't
my
think
door?
they played a sound effect, but I could believe somebody just hitting like their table or something.
I'm not crazy, chat. There was a knock.
Cold's losing it.
Oh shit.
You shut up.
No, I'm with them on this one. I definitely heard something. Anyway,
Well, you two should wake up then,
I am awake.
as far as you know.
If I was asleep, I'd be seeing mermaids right now.
If I was asleep, I wouldn't be here.
All right. Well, that's probably we're gonna end up stopping here. How many did we do tonight? Where did I put quarterback? Oh, I didn't even write this one down yet. Shit, sorry.
Half a dozen? A little more than?
More
Less?
than that by the looks of it. That didn't have a test cover. Nice and easy. All right, let me see here. Nice, I just unplugged my own headset. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hang
Where
on.
is you?
You can't hear us.
Everyone spread lies.
Me, Gungaga.
Mostly that. There we go. All right, so we did 8.
Not bad.
So here's
Good
all the
job,
ones that
Stanley.
we graded, tested, and played today.
Good work, Johnny. Or, sorry, good job, Johnny.
So now I can sort those into the collection, get the shelves a bit more organized, so that helps.
Good job, Sam.
Good, just in time to skip this awful sounding track. All right. Thanks for hanging, folks. Let me just take a quick look at art block. Where's the art block? Yeah, there we go. Ryan, what the fuck is this picture?
I just saw it.
All right. Alerts wise, what do we got here? Cardian Joker for 124, a Hottie for 8, and TR Dark 73 for 14. Tech Problem says, hey John, the past week's been a struggle, and well, to keep things simple, one massive tech problem. Yes, I had a tech problem, but the computer's fixed and working, which is why I'm donating that. Well, I'm glad things are at least looking up for you, Tech. And Daniel Bonin says, it's my birthday, give me the birthday luck. Happy birthday, Daniel. Just hoping it's a good one. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an.
Let's go to our block, then let's get the hell out of here. Again, this is the last stream before I leave for MomoCon. So if you're going to MomoCon, I'll be there all weekend. Throwing Controllers is Sunday at 7. So you should see me there. That should be streamed as well. I'll tweet it out once I know for sure the actual channel, if it is happening. Otherwise, yeah, no streams until the week after. Either there's a stream on the 29th, which I'm unsure of, or the first stream back will be Saturday, June 1st, and I believe that is the Proton Smash Pit Finals. June's gonna be a weird month because I think like 3 of the leagues are doing their finals that weekend. Let me double check my schedule. Oh, am I getting pinged on now?
I was half expecting Star to say, "Oh, you know."
Oh, never mind.
I almost did it. I almost did it.
Fuck you, Darnell. Fuck you.
What happened?
My name's been changed on one of the servers of my friends to Christian Rock Weird Al.
Perfect. Perfect.
It's immortalized forever.
Shit, I gotta stop yelling. I actually woke up Reese earlier. Sorry, guys. That's also why I'm like a little quieter. Yeah, in June alone, Proton Smash Pit has a tournament streamed, Pokemon Splat League has a tournament streamed, and Pokemon Unite has a tournament streamed. And I
Did you just say Pokemon Splat League?
No, I said Pokemon Unite. Did I say Pokemon Splat League?
Finally,
sorry, guys.
the
I
sequel to
meant,
Pokemon Puzzle
I meant
League.
Proton Splat League, my bad.
There you go.
Okay, the Showdown finals are in July. Okay, so yeah, we've got 3 of the leagues are doing their finals in June. And the bonus streams from Kahlo are June. So it's gonna be a very odd schedule June.
June?
You did. Wow, John, that's how you remember us? The first league? I'm sorry, Icy. I'm sorry. It's almost like it's 2 a.m. or some shit.
Well, come over here to the West Coast then. It's only 1 a.m.
If only that's how it worked. Alright, let's do art block and get the hell out of Dodge. From Tiger. While we're on the subject of bootlegs, I wanted to share this picture of some Pokemon trading card boxes I bought during a trip to Hong Kong back in 2019. At the time, I was just excited to get so many Pokemon cards for a really cheap price, but as more time passes, I get more convinced that these are actually bootlegs. Maybe because I'm pretty sure Pokemon TCG merchandise doesn't have anime girls in suggestive poses on the cover. And I just realized the logos at the top of the boxes are for Pokemon Go, not for the trading card game. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh yeah, sure enough, Go, GX, Pokemon GX 2018 card. There's Brock like going Super Saiyan. There's a fox girl eating a donut.
Like the Pokemon Go trading card game.
Oh yeah, no, that's like a bunny girl outfit. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not. That's still cool though. Thanks, Tiger. That's it. Time to get the Dream Girls and Rosa to make you pass out. Get the foxes, wing blankets, and space pills. No, I'm not going to bed yet. I got other shit I gotta do first. From Rhyme, hey, my brain's been all over the place from school, like I even forgot my Kahlo post for here. How did I forget? Lol. So here's a perfectly normal beefaroo with a little mouthful of bulb. A little bulb is a treat.
Bulb.
This is what we were laughing at earlier.
Beefroo lamps. Beefroo lamps.
If only, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Of course. From Junko, I accepted Chloe's challenge of drawing your OC in the introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirt, so have Pixie wearing it. She seems, I guess she's introverted, that's why she's so shy. Thanks, Junko. Next up, from Jasper, Bizzard the Wizard at the Whole Sale. This is my hyperstation this stream, the whole question. Thanks, Maniacal. Jeez.
Oh, Jasper, goddammit.
Now I'm just reminded of the movie Holes.
Thanks, Jasper.
It's very wholesome.
From Mika, last week I dreamt of Wesker egg PJs, so I decided to draw Rosa wearing some. Have a fun and safe time at MomoCon. To those attending, I heard from a little bird it would make John happy people gave him foxtails to match his ears. No. No, that would not make me happy, in fact.
But you would still take them anyway.
Look, if someone gives me something, I'm not going to be an asshole and say, no, I don't want it.
No.
But I'll also
So
be
I
very
expe-
concerned if I go to this con and come back and I suddenly have 9 tails.
Hey, you can be a Ninetales. Cosplay's a Ninetales?
You have nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that?
9 people somewhere are probably colluding to each give you a tail at MomoCon, you realize.
So you wouldn't say no to the estrogen suitcase. I would accept the estrogen suitcase, but I would be like, how the fuck am I getting this home? Are you paying for the luggage fee as well?
What if they did?
Then I'm like, all right, fine. If you're sure it'll survive airports.
Estrogen suitcase, and you stick the money in the suitcase.
I don't think they would stop you for a goddamn estrogen.
No,
pill
I
looking
mean like if it
suitcase.
survived as in if it didn't take damage, because most luggage gets damaged.
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Actually.
Thank you, Mika,
Maybe it
for
could
the
be
lovely art.
Make it your carry-on?
I was gonna say, maybe it could be small enough to fit under your seat.
It would depend on the size of it. If it was like a full-blown suitcase, I wouldn't be able to do it as carry-on. Next you need is the traditional fox mask to complete the Kyuubi look. No, I'm good. Alright, quick refresh check before we go to this one, because I have a feeling I can guess what happened to this one. Buy now! 69.69 Canadian. Why me? From Chloe. One of these days, we're just gonna bully you into selling estrogen-branded merch in the merch store. Maybe, probably, I don't know, I ain't your mom. I hate that my brain was like, well, if you put it on like a little bouncy ball, you could sell the bouncy balls with it. But then people would try to eat that, so you can't do that. So I hate that the business part of my brain's like, you know, this could work. I have to just scream at it. Just hand off all the Foxy stuff to me. Oh, yeah, you've got enough Fox stuff as it is. Thank you, Chloe. And that is Art Block, and that's the stream, folks. What is our raid message? No, oh no. The first thing I see in chat from Prime. John, I have a proposal. Estro John merch for Pride Month.
Yes, 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 yes.
Can we get an
only have a week
Astro
and a
John
half?
pin set, please?
This is a very, very fast turnaround for this idea. I hope you realize this.
We only got a week and a half before June.
Yeah, that you're asking for a pretty fast turnaround.
Christian Rock Weird Al.
I think that's the winner, Christian Rock Weird Al.
I don't think I'm defeating Christian Rock Weird Al, sadly. I don't think I'm escaping the allegations.
The allegations?
I hate you.
What a weird joke.
Okay, Chloe about to cook. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I hope it's delicious.
Chloe did design the last set of pins we have, so. Let's see who's live. LNR's live, but it looks like he's very mad. Game Dungeon's doing Dead Space. I have a surprising amount of people that is live right now. Tyler's doing Overwatch 2? I didn't know he played.
Probably for a subathon.
Let alone played Reinhardt. Ah, Ben Briggs is doing Mario Builder. Yeah, so Mario Builder 64 got released the other day. It's a Mario Maker for 3D Mario 64.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I'm gonna send you all over to Ben. Because Patty's also doing it too, but Ben's messing around with it too. Let's go give him some love. I'm sure he'll appreciate Kristen Rock Weird Al. I forget if he has follower mode. I hope he doesn't.
Let's see. All clear.
Sweet.
There, it is kind of annoying.
So yeah, it's straight up Mario Maker, but for Mario 64. He's just straight up making his own 3D stages.
God, I so want to take a look at this.
Yeah, I think
I saw Juku doing it a bit.
Yeah, like it only got announced like super recent, like yesterday or today. That's where I saw it in the tweets going around.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yo, Una Lee Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
All right,
brigade.
go give Ben some love. He'll notice the raid eventually. He's a little too busy putting in some lights. I will see you guys in a week and a half, I guess. Don't burn down the house, please. I need it when I come back.
No promises.
I know you don't, and that's what worries me. I'll see a bunch of you at MomoCon. Please, if I look a little frazzled, you know why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry!
No, this is fun as hell. This is very intuitive.
Yo.
I'm sure I won't face any consequences for any shenanigans I cause tonight.
You're gonna see pictures of stars strangled to death by foxtails.
I'm safe till PAX West.
Oh, good for you.
Then I'm not safe.
Yeah, then
Please
you
save
aren't.
me.
Then you aren't at all.
Did I figure out a way to be scared? By John?
I mean, it's pretty easy. Just scream.
Green? So I need to become you then. Okay.
No.
Hi, I'm Trans Proton John.
It's like there are two of you. Good night, everybody.
I'm seeing double.
I'm seeing double. 4 Johns.